Come on, let's get it here for some cricket mundo. As we've got the second test of the Border Gavaskar Trophy between the Australians and the Indians. Hey guys, how you going? So BKR Sport. Show vs India, second test. We've turned up here in Adelaide for a day-night test, and India have won the toss and have decided to bat, which is definitely not a surprise at all. It's exactly what happened in the first test as well over there in Perth, where the Australians obviously had a very tough time. It was not a fun day to be alive, or fun couple of days to be alive for the Australians, as it was just really, really disappointing, and India ended up winning by just a lot. A lot. I couldn't even tell you what the final ending was, because it was just a lot that Australia got done by. So we've got to really hope that the Australians have turned it around and, have a little bit more going for them in this test. And it's going to be really interesting to see how it does end up here, especially with the likes of Jasprit Bumrah underneath the lights. That's going to be dangerous. You know, you've got Scotty Boland coming in for Australia with Hazelwood out. We all know that Scotty Boland is a cult hero in Australia, man, and Mitchie Starc obviously getting it going. And look, I'm looking forward to this. So let's go through these two lineups before the game does start up in just a few minutes' time. So obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. But for the Indians, they've got Jaiswal, Rahul, Shubman Gill, Virat Kohli, Rishabh Pant, Rohit Sharma, Nitish Kumar Reddy, Ravichandran, Ashwin, Harshit Rana, Jasprit Bumrah, and Mohammad Siraj. For Australia, we've got Usman Khawaja, Nathan McSweeney, Marnus Labuschagne, Stephen Smith, Travis Head, Mitchell Marsh, Alex Carey, Pat Cummins, Mitchell Starc, Nathan Lyon, and Scotty Boland. So that is the lineup there for the Australians. And yeah, look, it is evenly matched, man. Like, I know that people are going to come at this and say that India are strong favourites, and sure, you know, they definitely could perform like they did in the first test. But with that being said, Australia is still a very, very good test team. If they win this, they go back to the top of the ICC WTC rankings. One game doesn't tell us everything about these two teams, but if India come and do the same kind of performance again, then there is going to be a high sense of alert for Australia going into the rest of this series. Look, India absolutely crushed us, and there's nothing to say anything against that, but this Australian team is still very, very strong. We just got to hope that a different performance comes out here today. So the Indians are coming out here for their bat, yeah, exactly right, Slapper. Hopefully don't get flogged again, but obviously we'll just have to wait and see how it does pan out. Obviously this is a day-night test, so it starts here at 2 p.m. here in Queensland, but 12 p.m. in Adelaide. It goes for 2 hours, and then there'll be a 45-minute break, and then we'll come back for another couple of hours, and then we'll have a 15-minute break, and then we finish off the day. So it is a long day. You've got to be patient. You've got to be, you've got to just chill out, have a good time, grab a beer, grab a drink, and just relax as the cricket does get underway. Obviously, I'm coming straight off the back of a Chicago Bulls stream, where the Bulls obviously got a huge win against the San Antonio Spurs. So hopefully we can go in and have a good time here as well. And it's much for muchness in regards to the positivity, but obviously that is yet to be seen. So Mitchell Starc is going to be opening up for the bowling here for Australia. Main start, so let's go Australia. Exactly right. Fire it up. Exactly right. Fire it up. Come on, the Aussies. Ooh, Detroit up by 3 as well. 3. And the Packers first and 10 at Detroit 19. Ooh, that's a big yike. That's scary. That's a good game there. That is a good game between the Lions and the Packers, man. Scott Boland for a fifer. Mate, Boland. But here we go, Mitchie Starc for the first bowl of the day. And he will... Oh, that's out! Ow! Dice fell out, first ball, Mitchie Starc, bang! Bro, first ball and Jaiswal's gone. Yes! What? That reminds you of the Gabba test against the Ashes, in the Ashes against England. That's crazy. First ball, Mitchie Starc, and he just goes what a ball. Oh my gosh, man. That is unreal. Mitchie Starc, take a bow, bro. Oh my gosh. That's wild, bro. I'm going to actually say... Hey, Jesse, can you please clip up my reaction to the first ball of the test because we just bowled Jaiswal LBW. I'd love to chuck that up. Can you please clip that up, brother? That was amazing. Bro, what a start. Paddock has a Stark enjoy his rise. Bro, what a start. That reminds me of the test against the English at the Gabba and the first ball of the entire series in the Ashes. Yeah, exactly right. It was one bad game. That's what I was saying just before. Like, you know, we've got to have faith and belief in this Australian team. If they can do that, wow. Well, that's fired us up, hasn't it? That's fired us up, man. Shubman Gill will now come in for the Indians. Hold on, let me just update this over here and get that scorecard ready to rock and roll here. Wow. That is just awesome to see, bro. That is just awesome to see. And it will make Australians feel so much better about themselves. You know, it's after, you know, what we saw in that last game. You know, we needed a little bit of something to give us a rise. And, wow. You know, and it's a pink ball later on. Like, wow. We've got a big day ahead of us, man. Big series. But second ball here for Mitchie Stark. And he will... Oh, my gosh. That was another good bowl. It's a dot ball. Wowee, that gave me shivers when he bowled that ball to Gabba. Absolutely, Brenton. Well, that was much of a muchness just now, in my opinion. That was, honestly, it was much of a muchness just now. Because, again, that is such a good, you know, stamping point for Australia to get back into this test series. You know, it was embarrassing. That first test was absolutely embarrassing. So they needed to get off on the right foot. They needed to get off on the right foot, and they have. They have with an absolute bang. Could you imagine we get another one here? Could you imagine we find a way to break through for another one? All right, Mitchie Stark here. His third bowl. No run. Geez, it's taken a while for me to update this scorecard. Sorry, guys. Doing my best. Last India match in Adelaide. Stark got a wicket second ball of the match. Now it's first ball. Yes, we don't really talk too much about that 36 all out there for India because obviously they still ended up winning that test series. So it's not exactly the most... proud moment for Australia, but with that being said, it was still a very good game there for the Aussies. I don't gave a Mitch Marsh, Mitch Stark, Mitch Marsh if he can bat like he usually does, you know, maybe so, you know, maybe so, we'll see. Oh jeez, it's not even doing it yet. All right, I'm gonna have to refresh it. All right, next up here, next bowl. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a 4 for Gill. India really needed that too. That is a really good shot there for Gill. Shubman Gill. Well, it's about to be a tight game, that Detroit game as well. Flash score. They really needed that shot there, India. Really needed it. But put your feet up, guys, because this is going to be a long one. Like if you aren't used to you know, test match cricket, like this is going to be a long one. But that does give us that sense of belief, man. What a time to be alive. Wowee. It reminds you that cricket is actually fun. The last test wasn't fun, so that reminds you that cricket actually is fun again. Alright, Mitchie Stark, next bowl here. Just gave up a boundary. Start getting a lot of swing, absolutely. But Jasprit Bumrah will kill it as well. Like, don't... Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot through from Shubman Gill. That'll be maybe 3. I think that'll probably be 3 there. Might even be 4. Wow, he actually ended up getting 4. Wow, a couple of boundaries there. But Jaiswal was very good. Like, Jaiswal was very good against Australia in that last one where... What did he get? Like 160 or 170 in the second innings? I think it was 160 or 170 in the second innings. So, it's good to get rid of him early doors, man, because once he sits in... Once he gets in, like, it is, yeah, dangerous play. It is absolutely dangerous play. Aussies win 4-1 the series. Listen, Shannon, I hope so, mate. I hope so, man. But obviously, it's still very, very early here, and they have hit back with a couple of boundaries to just say that, you know, it's not going to be as easy as just getting us all out just like that. Whoa! There is a lot of swing, bro. There is a lot of swing. But, what a start here. So 1 for 8 for India. 1 for 8 India. Damn, this scorecard is taking forever to update, man. Yeah, the amount of swing that's on this pitch right now is just superb. Like, this is going to be all about the fast bowling. Scotty Boland coming on too will be just dangerous for India. But for Australia, Jasprit Bumrah is going to absolutely lap up these conditions as well. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea. I think, yeah, again, it's because I've got like 2. Let's see if this works now. Ooh, I'm going to wave and see if it's working again. All right, Paddy Cummins here with a bowl. And no, yeah, okay, it's working again. I don't know what just happened, guys. I don't know what just happened. I didn't even know it wasn't working, so I've been talking for the last little bit. And I didn't see anything there. How's your frame rate at the moment? Getting audio, but video is frozen. Is it better now, Brenton? Like, I've just checked on my phone, and it looks like it's okay now. Maybe refresh the stream, Brenton. Refresh the stream. Maybe, for everybody watching, refresh the stream. I think it should be fine now. I think it's because I was trying to, like, fix that scorecard. I don't know why. When I have, like, 2 sources, in regards to, like... Ooh, that's a good bowl. When I have... So I have the... Because if you watch my Chicago Bulls streams, you know the streams are fine, right? So the live score is live, as in it updates automatically. And then on the left-hand side, I've just got the standings. So that's not a live score or anything like that. It's just the standings and just a screenshot. So there's never a problem. But when I come to the cricket and I have the live score below and then the live also, you know, stats of the runs made and whatnot, for some reason the computer struggles, Streamlabs struggles, and not the computer, but the Streamlabs struggles. So, I don't know, maybe I might have to look at a different streaming service for the cricket. Or when I'm trying to do like different live sources and whatnot, because yeah, we've had problems in the last week with the cricket, 2 weeks ago with the cricket, with that very reason. But hopefully it's working now. It's all good now. All right, Stark back on for a bowl here, and ooh, that's wide. I think he was just looking at the not an actual wide, but it was just a wide bowl. I think he's just trying to look at how much the swing is everywhere. I've refreshed. All is good now. Good stuff. Dasmate says, Reece Robson to the Roosters, the Cowboys drunk. Is that actually official? Is that actually official? Surely not. Well, what are the Cowboys going to do in the hooking position? Cowboys make bombshell announcement. Robson to depart Cowboys at the end of 2025. Wow. Roosters have the money, so like sure, but I'm surprised the Cowboys are allowing that. Surprised the Cowboys allow that. All right, next bowl here, Mitchie Stark. And that's a good shot right on through there. That'll be a couple. At least for India, Gill has been doing a good job to keep them, you know, keep them pumping along despite that early scare, because it was an early scare for him. Gabriel says, Boland was a great pick, I reckon. Dude's a menace. Well, Hazel was injured, so they had to go with another fast bowler in a day-night test, and, you know, Boland was already in the team, so it made sense, and Scotty Boland is a great player with a great bit of pace, and obviously we all remember what he did at the MCG, so hopefully he can do that again today. Cowboys will buy Walters. Great play. Fantastic play there for Cows. Reece Robson, switch it up to Billy Walters. Or Kevy, you know. Oh! Nearly got Gill there. Really close to getting a nick. Fox League reporting it, but that is also the same Muppets that said the Western Bears were 100% happening. Mate, everything's PNGs guaranteed happen. Western Bears, you know, soon the Tajikistan Turtles will come in. You know, like there'll be soon we're going to see a guaranteed Indian team in the NRL at the point the Fox League and Fox Sports is at. I guarantee you that the Bears are in. Western Bears, Papua New Guinea, second New Zealand team. Soon we're going to see Tajikistan Turtles. All right, next bowl here for Mitchie Stark. Going up against Gill. No run. Stark to Gill and Ted. 0 for 144 off 153 balls. We've never actually gotten him out. 144 off 154 balls means that Gill can actually hit him. Gill doesn't mind going up against the old Mitchie Stark. That's for sure. That's for sure. 1 for 10. I need to order like Pepsi Max and water and stuff. I've run out of Pepsi Max. I've got a tea. I can go make tea, but with that being said, I don't want to miss out after that first bowl. I don't want to miss out on anything. All right, Mitchie Star comes in. No run. Oof, there is just so much turn here, bro. This is going to be hard to bat in for both teams. This is going to be difficult to bat in for both teams. India will get an NRL team before Western Australia gets another. I actually think Western Australia are going to get one. I hope it's not the Bears, but Papua New Guinea are either going to be the 18th or 19th team. I'm pretty certain that Perth just has too much noise around it, man. Everyone wants it to make it a national competition. Everyone wants it because the Perth has already had a team in the past. You know, you do want to see Perth get a team again. I just hope it's not to do with the Bears. I hope it's just an individual entity. Stark next bowl. No run. And there we go. So 1 for 10 after 3 overs here. Good crowd there. Obviously, it's still in the middle of the working day for Adelaide, and yet there's a decent enough crowd, and it will start to pack out the later the day goes on, as this is the day-night test. It will start to pack out. There we go. Zach Hewitt with the $3 good donation. Get around you. Zach Hewitt says, only took 296 less deliveries than last time. 200, what's that meaning? Are you talking about in regards to the first wicket? Is that what you're talking about? 296, is that how much it took to get the first? Appreciate you, Zach. Thank you for the donation, brother. Slapper says people in Adelaide don't work. Thank you, Slapper. Cummins, next ball in. Ooh. Nearly got him. PNG bit is too political. It's all political. Brenton says, the swing on the ball for the pace bowlers would favour the Aussies, I'd say, but not sure what India has. Didn't watch the first test. They got Bumrah. Bumrah is a scary bowler, brother. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't necessarily favour Australia. India is very much a fast bowling team as well right now. We had the Western Reds, and I thought they were doing well financially, but yeah, I know. But the NRL are pretty desperate to get Western Australia a team. I'm pretty certain it's going to be Perth, Papua New Guinea, and the second New Zealand team by the end of 2032. Paddy Cummins next bowl. Oh man! Val had like 170 for 297 last innings. I was saying 296 less this time. Yeah, crazy. What a ball from Mitchie Stark, but what a ball, brother. Oh, damn. Like, this ball is moving. Roosters could have used Reece in 2025, but nonetheless a massive signing. Yeah, Roosters aren't going to do jack, really, in 2025, but, like, 2026 onwards, sure. That'd be dumb not to bring in a second New Zealand team. Absolutely. Capitalise right now, man. Got to capitalise on it right now. Paddy Cummins, next bowl. Oh. Comes in. Looks very gloomy early. I genuinely thought India would bowl first. Yeah, like it would have probably made sense, but I guess when you've won by as much as you did in the first test, you're probably just going to go much of a muchness. Like, I don't think that bowling first or batting first is really going to be too much of a difference in this test. South Island versus North Island rivalry, yeah, man. Yeah, it'll be massive. It'll be interesting to see what Warriors fans and who Warriors fans, if they do switch over. Like, South Island will. I don't know if the North Island will, but a lot of people don't necessarily like the Warriors. They get around them because they're their local team. And that'll be a no run. And I say that in the sense that there is a lot of people outside of Auckland that call them the Auckland Warriors because they want to disassociate with the Warriors because they're not successful. Whether you think that's the right thing to do or not's another question in itself. But a lot of people in New Zealand who aren't from Auckland do call them the Auckland Warriors to disassociate. So it wouldn't surprise me if... The thing is that if you brought a second New Zealand team in, you would have to change it from the New Zealand Warriors to the Auckland Warriors. You would have to change that name. So they will lose a lot of their audience. They will lose a lot of it. Because you can't have the New Zealand Warriors and the, Wellington Orcas or whatever it is, because then New Zealand represents New Zealand, but yet, what about Wellington? Oh, no run. Lachlan Patterson says, good start by the Australians. Start getting a wicket first ball. Amazing start, brother. Amazing start. Slapper says, isn't Alba the only reason they want to rush a PNG team in? Yeah, it's all political, bro. Like, I guess if it works, it works, and it'd be amazing for the game. It's just there's a lot of question marks about whether it will work. A lot of question marks. Ben Stokes talking about the docking points for slow over rate, saying we finished the game a day early. It's not how it works, Benjamin. He's an idiot. Also the same people whinging about how the WTC doesn't make sense. No, it's just that you're shit. And, oh, man, it's a good bowl from Paddy. It's a good bowl from Paddy. That's 2 maidens for Paddy as well. He's bowling well. He hasn't got a wicket, but he is bowling well. He is bowling well. But no, the South Island, Wellington Orcas make the most sense for sure, man. Make the most sense for sure. Favourite test match ever? Every single time we beat the English, mate. Every single time we beat the English. Honestly, that Scotty Boland MCG test has got to be up there. That Scotty, we were streaming live here. It was amazing. Like that Scotty Boland MCG test was incredible. If you're about to ask me what my least favourite test match ever is, it's any game that's at the SCG because it's always rained out. It's always rained out. We would have won that Ashes series 5-0. We were still only 1 wicket away from winning the series 5-0. But because the rain affected like 3 days of that test, we got absolutely jibbed of a 5-0 clean sweep. Even though we still won 4-0, we got jibbed. That bowling test was mad. Yeah, I would probably say that's honestly my favourite test. I would. Because the vibes were peak, man. Like, everyone was just loving it. It was so good to see. Alright, Starkey to Gill. And, ooh, full toss. No way Detroit aren't kicking field. I don't know what's happened. I haven't been watching it. What's happening, Daz? It's tied game, isn't it? 31-31, yeah. 4th and 1 at the Green Bay 21. Oh, but we got it! Oh, we got it, though. Let's go. Well, either way, they're about to. I think that's just won them the game, if that's the case. That's probably just won them the game. I'm going to quickly go put it on here. I got the cricket on as well, but I want to go quickly put it on and see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been watching it. David Montgomery there with a strong little run. And no run for Gill. No run. Despite Kohli getting 100, I wouldn't say he's necessarily back in form. I want to see him today with a fresh game. Not coming in at 182 for 1, then I'm convinced. Yeah, but let's also not forget that he got out for like 5 in the first innings of the first test. It's not... Like, yes, he had an incredible second innings, but the first innings still happened. Ooh, that's a... Yeah, no ball, unfortunately, from Mitchie Stark. No ball. Infield goal range, and they went for it on 4th and 1. Dan Campbell once again flexing how big his balls are. Well, it worked out. It worked out, but it is a high risk, high reward. All right, Stark, next bowl, no run. Not really testing with that one. 25 seconds left there. Surely Detroit wins from here now. Surely you get the field. Like, you just run this. You just run this and then, you know, time out with 1 second to go. Do we have a timeout? Yeah, we've got 2. Got 2. Rahul is really struggling to get a run right now. I think he's just really trying to settle in at 0 for 12. Which makes sense. Alright, Mitchie start. Next bowl. And good fielding. Very good fielding there. Very good feeling. Jared Goff will... Yeah, nice. Come on, Detroit. Oh, yeah. I want to see this field goal get kicked. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, timeout in 2 seconds. Now we're talking. Was it like a 25-yarder? No, it's like 30 odd yards. Gill, 10 for 15 right now. Mitchie Stark bowling, 1 for 11, 2.3 overs bowled. Dan, could you imagine if you bet on like Jose Val to, you know, get 50 or 100 or just like 20? Starkey next bowl, and that's a good shot. That's a boundary. That'll go for a 4 there from Gill. Yeah, it's a really classy shot, that. That's a really classy shot, that one. So that's 3 boundaries for him. I think that's his only runs. Is he on 16 or 18 now? But that is a really nicely timed shot. All right, come on, Bates. Kick it through. Kick it through, Batesy. Come on, Bates. Yeah! Yes! Hold on. I'm going to message my Packers friend. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! 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 Oh, he's gonna hate that, bro. He is gonna hate that. Oh, it's too funny. This Lions team is feeding generations, mate. I tell ya. It's crazy what they're doing right now. Alright, start to kill and test 0 for 148 off 162 balls. Wowee. 4.5 overs gone. Giving up a few of those. Oh no, yeah, good fielding. Good fielding. I want to wait for his reply. It's gonna be a very salty reply, I can tell you that for free. Exactly right. For me, he needed that score to show you can still play test cricket, but now it's continuing it. Absolutely. Absolutely. 111.8 launching speed. I do really want to make a tee. That's what's good about being in Fiji. One, the aircon, but also two, I kind of just can message my mum and say, hey, can you please make a coffee? Can you please make me a tea? And she'll like leave it at the door and I can just like walk to the door and grab it. Actually, when is the next? Ooh, I might have to get off a plane and start streaming straight up. Because I'm on the late night flight next week too. Alright, Paddy Cummins comes in for another bowl here. And... oh! Didn't pull. Didn't pull there. Has he seen it yet? Not yet. He's not going to open it for a while, I reckon. I don't open it for a while. If we can... oh, geez. I think a good score... well, we don't know what a good score is until we see how the pitch plays for the entire day, really. Oof. Rahul just stops it. 8-0 for 14. I actually don't know what a good score here will be. Because there is a lot of turns. And especially at night. Giovanni says, going to go back to all the Indian fans' edits of Jaiswal saying you bowl too slow to Stark now. Yeah, oh, I forgot about that, Giovanni. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's a good one. You need to do that, Giovanni. It's petty as, and I love it. I'm here for the pettiness. I'm here for every second of that pettiness. Every second. Cummins to Rahul and Test 2 for 109 off 249 balls. No run. No run. One sec. No run. That is funny though. I do remember all those edits, man. I tell you what, like, it's so painful in Australia vs Indian Test because Indians are so passionate about cricket and I love that, but there is so much delusion. There is so much delusion involved. It's impossible to talk about them. And if you criticize a single one of their players, oh, good defense. If you criticize one single player of their team, it's like you have an entire world coming against you. You just have Indian fan galore coming for your throat. And it's like, it's not good banter. It's quite abusive banter and aggressive banter. But like to them, that's their banter. And that's why it's so difficult, right? Because Australians and English, the banter is more like, it's not aggressive. It's taking the piss. So it's more of like a laughy, jokey way. But other countries' banter, for example, India and some other countries, it's more of like a, I'm better than you. And it's funny, so don't take it too seriously, but I'm better than you kind of deal. That's the difference. And they do get very aggressive in their opinion of it. And that's why a lot of people don't really kind of like having that to and fro. You should see when it's like, even in Australian chats and whatnot, it's India versus Pakistan as well in the chat and whatnot. It's just wild, bro. It's very over the top. It's very full on. And I'm going there for 3 months. I'm going there for 3 months, man. So that's why I really want to win this series, man. Because if I go there, the first thing they're going to ask me is, oh, cricket fan? And I'll be like, yeah. And they're like, oh, you watch the cricket when we beat you? Like, I have plenty of trophies to go over to remind them, but still. You don't want to have to really pull that one out. You just want to, you just want to say, hey, listen, oh, Isha Gu was here. Who's the one who's usually obsessed with Isha in this chat? AFL Legend says 0 wickets and 300 balls to 1 wicket and 1 ball. How good, mate? No, it was unbelievable, that first ball. Unbelievable. It had such reminders of that Gabba test against the English. Huge reminders there. Great to watch. Yeah, they are setting the ship a little bit here for India. But with that being said, it's not like they're putting on these massive runs. Like, Gill's getting a couple of boundaries for sure, but overall, they're staying in and they're not getting out like bang, bang, bang. I feel like if we can get another wicket in the next half an hour or so, they may crumble a little bit in the middle. So, Mitchie Starc coming into Gill. And, oh, big swing, but he misses it. Giovanni says, Aussie banter and England banter is really clever shit that people wouldn't think of, or sarcasm that gets a laugh out of it. India fans are just dull with banter. Yeah, dull and aggressive, yeah. Again, it's more about being the bigger and better man than it is about being funny. Like, Australians and English, it is all about sarcasm. Bring on Scotty for a spell. Probably a little bit early. I think Mitchie Starc and Paddy Cummins are bowling well. I don't think that Scotty needs to come on yet, but Scotty doesn't know that for Fiona and me doing his van every Sunday. Great song. It's a fantastic song, that. Mitchie Starc. No run. No run. No run. No run. Bulls got the Pacers tomorrow. These streams, it's so tiring, right? Because you do the Bulls stream, and I said this 2 weeks ago, but you do the Bulls stream and you're high pace, high energy, boom, 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 and then you get to the cricket, it's just a lot slower. All right, next bowl here, Mitchie Starc to Gill. Hasn't given up a boundary in a little bit, which is good to see. And, oh, a little bit high, damn it. A little bit high. Yeah, it's too high. Yeah, Stark's right. Classic song. Mate, Matt Damon, what a man. Matt Damon. Yeah, definitely a little bit too high there. But damn, it just like curled back in. Probably oh, no, like if it was a bit lower, it probably does hit that right side stump. It's alright though. Keep that turn up. Keep that spin going up. That swing, sorry, not spin. Next bowl, Mitchie Starc. Up in the air! Oh! It's through for a boundary. Damn, bro, that's lucky. That is lucky there. I don't know if that was the shot he meant to do, but it goes through for a boundary. He's on 18. Oh. So look, yeah, I don't think that's actually what he aimed to do, but it does end up working out for him regardless. That's a thick edge through the gap. Come on, boys. It's not too bad though. We're not in a bad position at all. At least it's definitely a fast-paced outfield. Like, I think I had a problem with the Perth outfield. Like, it was really slow. So, it had to be absolutely crushed to get across the boundary. But you can tell here in Adelaide, the field is a lot easier for the ball to run along. And it doesn't need to be absolutely whacked to go for a boundary. Mitch start, next ball. And no run. Because the fast pace, you do like it. It makes it a lot more fun and enjoyable. Brent says, do you set your ads to show a certain time period through the stream, Blaze, or is it randomized? No, it's randomized. I don't do anything. Are you doing BBL Supercoach? No, I don't really I'm not too red hot into BBL, bro. Like, I like it. I get around the heat and whatnot, as you know. But it's not like a big priority for me. And especially now that I'm really starting to heavily focus on doing NBA and basketball and whatnot, and I am doing this test series. I just feel like it's a little bit too much. And then I have considered doing a bit of NBL just because of how much I'm doing the NBA, but I just also can't be bothered. At this point, man, no, I'm not really into... If I was streaming BBL games, then sure. If I was streaming BBL games, then sure. But I'm not. So that's why the only fantasies I play are the ones that I stream. So, for example, I'll play an NRL fantasy. I do play... The only one that's different is football fantasy, as in Premier League, but that's because I watch it regardless. And then what else is there? Oh, I do NFL fantasy normally, but I didn't do it this year, which is the point of emphasis. Scotty Boland's on. Here he goes. Scotty doesn't know that he's gonna ram me. Do it in his van every Sunday. He's gonna knock out Rahul and then he's gonna get killed. Do it in his van every Sunday. Yeah, maybe I fell off. I only do it for something to do. Yeah, I agree. Gives you something to kind of watch for. Like, and that's why fantasy is so good, because it gives you a reason to watch games that you just don't give a shit about. Happens in the NRL all the time. Like, the only reason a lot of people will watch Tigers games or even Titans games or just anybody, Knights games, Raiders, they only watch them because they've got, like, fancy players in them. All right, Scotty Boland will... Oh! Oh! We got him! First ball and Rahul is gone. Scotty Boland gets him. Has he got him? Has he caught him? Has he got him? Oh, it's a no ball, is it? Oh, no. It's a no ball. Oh, bro. Oh, you are joking. We just got him. Yeah, he does, Nick. Oh, bro. Rahul knew straight away, but it's going to be a no ball. You are joking, Scotty. Ah! Ooh, does it actually hit? Yeah, I swear there's some sort of edge. Yeah, if Rahul makes runs now, frustrating. But if they had it gone up and had a look at it, like, the Snicko was saying there was nothing that went past it. I swear we heard an edge, and I swear I saw an edge. That's really odd. That would have been big. That would have been massive, yeah. Like, obviously, Gill is one that we really want to knock out right now, but that would have been huge. To have 2 wickets already, 2 for 20, early on in the day. And that would have been great confidence there for Scotty. There's got to be a nick there. I didn't... You hear it, but there was nothing on Snicko. All right, Scotty Boland next up. Oh, and there's going to be a couple of runs there for Rahul. That'll be 2 runs there. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. Should have been a wicket. Should have been a wicket there, son. Should have been a wicket. I just say we have 10 ICC trophies. You have 6. We played 867 tests, won 47% of them. You played 600, won 30%. Guys have 1.4 billion people. We have 26 million, and we're better at everything. I agree. I don't disagree with any of that. Next up here for Boland. No run. I'm going to order some, like, Pepsi Max and water and stuff. That's so painful though, man, to know that you are literally a no ball away from getting... A no ball away from getting 2 wickets in the opening 8 overs. Yeah. Got a bottle of Pepsi Max. And next bowl, no run. Scotty Boland's on. No, Scotty Boland's on, mate. He's on here. But I also want water. Did he end? Did the ump call that though? By the way, I don't even know if the ump even called it though. $40 for a 24 pack of water. $40. A 24 pack of 600 ml water. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh no way! Have we just dropped it? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Oh, Khawaja's just dropped another one. Oh, Khawaja has just dropped another one. Oh, Khawaja, that's 2 tests in a row where he has dropped another one. You've got to take that. How is Rahul still in, man? You're right, AFL legend. Brother. And no run. Boland 2 for 5 or 15 balls in tests. Wow. For Boland to Gill. That should have been at least 1, but I can't believe Rahul is still in there, man. I can't believe it. Crazy. Oh, man. You've got to be getting that one there, Uzi. Best over without a wicket from Scotty. Absolutely. At least he's doing well, but... I know it's pulling away from Uzi, but... He's a little bit deep, to be honest, and he should be getting that. Come on, man. Oh, man. Well, turning into an absolute nightmare, bro. Oh, yeah, could get a dare. Double espresso. Smack that bad boy. Smack that bad boy. Double espresso. Can't take the Pakistani out of Aussie's fielding. Oh, damn, bro. Jeez. Do I want like a snack or something too? Beef, cheese, bacon, pie. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. The crowd was waiting to chant Scotty Boland, but wow, man, oh well, we tall hard again. That's twice. That is 2 missed opportunities, man. 2 missed opportunities. Next ball, no run. Mitchie Stark bowling. There we go. Oh, damn. It's like a 30% off thing on... There's a 30% off thing on 7-Eleven on DoorDash. Rahul dropped on 2 by Khawaja. Come on, man. You have to remind us, man. You don't have to remind us. And they're just going to keep on replaying it. Yep. Lovely, lads. Lovely. I know it shapes away in the air, but he still should have been getting that catch. Next up here for Stark. And straight to the fielder. And again, like, it is still good signs here, lads. Like, it's not like this isn't good signs by Australia, but... Yeah, if they can get through this first 20 overs without a couple of damage, it will start to look a little bit dicey. There we go. And we'll do that. Do that. There we go. All right. Start to Rahula test. 4 for 129 for 258 balls. And up in the air. Up in the air. No one's there. It's a 4. Up in the air. No one's there. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. It's a good shot. All right, come on, Starkey. Next ball. No run. Damn, I'm going to have a cold shower when there's the lunch break. When there is the lunch break, I'm going to have a cold shower, man, because it is 32 degrees in this room right now. Probably like 29 degrees in the Gold Coast today. Gold Coast weather, 28 degrees. 32 degrees in this room, man. It is boiling. Saved a few ice breaks later on tonight when we bowl under them lights. Yep. And no run. At least this is looking more like a test than the first one did. The first one was a really, really oddly shaped game. In so many factors, it was just such an oddly shaped game. But this one is looking very much like an actual test at the moment. .5 overs ball. Next ball from start. And that's going to be a couple of runs there. That probably should be 2. Will be 2, that. Yeah, my friend wasn't happy. He was not happy about my laughing. How much does Marnus need to score minimum to keep his spot at least in the first innings? How much would he like ideally? Mate, you'd be looking for him to you need him to be looking at 50 plus. Like, you need him to have a good performance. He's been so poor lately. You need him to have a good performance. You need him to have a good performance. 400 slap assists. 400. Let's do that. Oh, they've just come out with the playoffs clinched. Well, Lions are 12-1, so that's good stuff. All right, Scotty Boland. Next bowl. Come on, Scotty. No run. Two for 5 of 16 balls. How many runs do you want to keep India to at most? I'd say 280. You need to see how it plays out a bit more, man. Like ideally, yeah, sure, 280, no, 250, 200 kind of deal. But like, at the end of the day, it's a test match. Like, I would not be surprised if they get to around the 300 mark, and Australia's still able to get that down. It's not. It's really, but it is difficult under lights. That's the thing. So yeah, look, I would like to really piece them apart when the lights are on. But it's like I need to see how the pitch is playing out. If it keeps playing out like this, then yeah, 250, 200 is a good one because the ball is swinging quite heavily. But this is a very important test match to win. We don't want to have to come back from 2-0 down. Especially with Sydney being the final test. No run. We need to win this Adelaide test. It's integral. It is very important. to win this one. Gianni picking up my order. Gianni. Bowl on 259, 346 versus India in the WTC final, the Oval. Absolutely crushed him. Jeez. All right, next ball here for Scotty. Only giving up the 4 runs so far. Should have 2 wickets. There's another run there, though. That's just a single. After this over, I'm going to go to the bathroom quickly and wash my face with some cold water. But I am actually going to India in the summer for them. So their seasons are a bit different. But their summer is like April to late March to like July, June. Then monsoon season comes. And I'll be there for that. And sometimes it can get up to like 48 degrees and shit. It's going to be wild and it's dry. It's not humid. It's dry heat. Anything over 270 on these desks and the period batting under lights of this Oz team will be a lot. I feel anything less than 260 will take. Yeah. Oh! A little bit high. A little bit high. Good bowling, but a little bit high. Damn, just cut. Yeah. Oh, it just hit the edge of the bat too. One more bowl here of the over. One more bowl here of the over. Come on, Scotty. Let's get it. Ooh, no run. All right, I'm back in a second here, guys. I'm back in a second. Thumbs up, subscribe. I'll be back in a sec. Hit back. Hit back. I think like... One second. Paddy Cummins coming in for a bowl. And no run. I think in future, like I think that... I don't know what I was about to say. My mind's all over the shop right now. I think the heat's getting to me, man. The heat is getting to me in this room. It's just so muggy. D, I cannot wait to be back in Fiji next week. I leave on Thursday, get there on Friday. I know the internet issues, but I've got a better internet sorted for when I'm there. I can't wait to be in Fiji, man. Like, it'd be so much easier to do these cricket streams in the cold air. It'd be so much easier, man. No run. Cummins still hasn't given up a run. 3.3 overs made. So what? Is it 1 p.m. in Perth time? Yeah, 1 p.m. Only 2 hours behind. That's right, because they have daylight savings too. Well, these next 10 overs are very, very important, man. These next 10 overs are very crucial in this game. Paddy Cummins, next bowl. Oh, man. He dropped it anyway. Jace, no, we don't. Jay, mate, have you been watching this so far? Have you seen what's happened so far, Jay? Oh, you don't have daylight savings. Well, 2 hours is weird then. I swear it was usually like 3. I swear we usually had a 3-hour gap. I must be wrong. Did you ever have daylight savings, Jay? Because Fiji got rid of daylight savings last year. They don't do it anymore. All right, next up, here Cummins. Oh! Another one that just goes through so close to another wicket, but don't get it. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's painful. It's so close. It's painful. Oh, man. Oh, we should have... Like, that's not a guaranteed wicket at all. It drops in earlier. Boland, Uzi, and Cummins are still a flog. Cummins has been bowling very well, though, Joe. He has been bowling very well. Besides that boundary. But, like, you can't even really blame him, man. Like, that just goes through. Man, daylight savings is stupid. Just use your time better. Exactly right, Slapper. You know, these guys just don't get it. They just don't get it. It was quite funny. Oh, they're going to go for a run here, and they will get a single. Might even get 2. We'll get 2. And, yeah, so Fiji, I don't even think, told their people. Didn't even tell Fijians that the daylight savings wasn't happening. So, like 90% of the country were living on daylight savings time, even though there was no daylight savings time. It was really strange. Exactly right, blah, blah, blah. You can't trust any place that does daylight savings. Absolutely. You're spot on there, mate. And you know what? You know what? Where is it? Nearly timed you out. Pin message. That's going straight to the top for all you New South Wales bellends. So drinks, mate, right now, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'm just waiting for my my drinks to get here. I ordered some Pepsi Max and water and a couple of things. What did I get? Yeah, iced coffee is going to go down such a treat right now. I think WA tried it once, never again. You know, and then you get all these New South Wales folk going, oh, why don't you like daylight savings? It gives you more time in the day. What about people who don't want more time in their day? You know, we get enough sun. I may not because I'm streaming here all the time, but we get enough sun, man. Why do we need it? Why do we need it, man? It's crazy, right? Like, I'm quite tanned, but I'm nowhere near as tan as I normally would be. Because I'm like a hermit right now, just sitting inside, waiting to get to Fiji. And then India. I reckon I'll turn into, like me walking around in India during the summer, like, wow, I'm going to turn dark as. Because I tan real strong. It's the dumbest argument. Mate, it's stupid. I feel for anybody who lives in Tweed Heads. If you live in Tweed Heads, it's the stupidest shit. Because you could live in the house right next to the border and you literally walk across the road and it's an hour time difference. So if you're working on the other side of the border, say you're in New South Wales and you're working in Queensland, then hold on, does that mean that means that you have to wake up an hour? Is that an hour later or earlier? I'm confusing myself here. You'll come back an Indian. What's the worst one? Is it Queensland on Tweed side or New South Wales on Tweed side? Who has to wake up the extra bit earlier? I can't remember. I feel like if you're New South Wales, maybe you wake up later. Queensland, you wake up earlier? I don't know. My brain can't comprehend right now. My brain is struggling to comprehend. Take truckloads of gastro stop to India with you. Oh, bro. No, trust me. Like, I'm going to have, everything. Like, no matter what, you will get sick at some point, mate. Like, you just will. But at the end of the day, I will have everything known to man. Trust me, you know, my mum is 24/7 nervous. So, she's not going to let me do what I'm going to do unless I have every single possible medication that is humanly achievable. So Gill, 25 not out, and Rahul, 9 not out through 11 overs so far, 1 for 36. He's nearly here. Gianni nearly here. Maybe it's Giovanni from the chat. Maybe he's the one chopping off my drinks. All right, Scotty Boland back on here. To Rahul. And straight. Nicely punched down to Cummins. And a bag of frozen peas and race tape for your Elton's Delight. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you just said, Jay. I don't know what that means. I get the bag of frozen peas, but I don't know what the race tape is for Elton's Delight. Come on, Boland. Deserves a wicket. Should have already had one. Should have already had arguably two. Boland next ball. No run. In 2 seconds, I'm going to have to go get my drinks. I'll watch one more bowl and then I'll head out. Jeez, that iced coffee is going to be so good, man. It's going to be so good. I'll read that comment in a second, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to run out and get my DoorDash shit, and then I'll be back. All right, Scotty Boland. Next bowl. He will. No run. I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec. We're back. Jeez, I actually didn't realize how many drinks I ordered. I got a few. Definitely got a few here. Alright, yeah. Oh, this is going to go down a treat, brother. Come on. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Next Hubby Boland. Oh. Close. Andrew says hello everyone. Hello champion. Do you know that Io DeSumo was the greatest player that ever did play in the history of play? Did you ever know that? Did you ever know that? Is Blazers Ghost doing this watch along? I'm literally right in front of you, champion. 2 more wickets in this session, that's a session win. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Next up, inside edge, but we'll cut across. They'll get a single. Like, I'm okay with the session. At the end of the day, though, like, we should have had another wicket. Like, a drop from Uzi is poor. The drop from Uzi was poor. Jay's mates returned. A drop from Uzi is poor. However, with that being said, we've still got another hour left of the session. I did say that you want to build him a statue, mate. I doesn't just deserve a statue, Andrew. He deserves the world. Don't just give him the keys to Chicago. Give him the keys to my heart. Hey, Blaze, great day to be a Bulls fan. Io, call me the GOAT. Mate, what a fantastic day to be a Bulls fan. I don't know what you're talking about. Every day is a fantastic day to be a Bulls fan. They never disappoint us. Next up here, Paddy Cummins. And no run. No run. No run. Get Labuschagne on for a bowl. Blah, blah, blah says they don't get as much sunlight in those sad southern states, unlike us glorious sunshine staters. I guess moving their clocks an hour makes sense in their vitamin D deficient minds. Mate, you tell them. You know? You tell them it's facts. It's facts. If you're from New South Wales in the chat and you agree with daylight savings, or you're from Melbourne, but then again, we don't really listen to people from Melbourne because you call things Palmers. It's not Palmer. It's not spelled Palmy. It's Palmy. It's not Palmer. Palmy. Not Palmer. Palmy. Also, no daylight saving. Simple. Time to give Steve Smith a bowl. It's time to give you a bowl, Mitchell. Let's give you a bowl, mate. We're on here. We're on here. Can we get the counter of the number of time Blaze said no run? No run! Alright, next ball here for Cummins. And no run. What's wrong with our field and up to the mark recently? It's getting repetitive now. It's just kind of Usman Khawaja in the last couple of games, bro. Uzi Khawaja has dropped the worst ones. Is it the same Chicago Bulls that I'm thinking of? Because they do disappoint. You shut your dirty mouth and don't ever disrespect the Chicago Bulls ever again. Just like my beloved Eels. No, your Eels disappoint weekly, daily. I've never seen the Eels not disappoint, actually. And that's actually a fact. It's actually a fact. Considering they've never won. So they do disappoint greatly, quite frequently, every day. Next bowl, no run. I've definitely seen the Eels disappoint quite a lot. Yeah, it is more like the Squeals as his sport. It's more like the Squeals. Cummins only 6 runs through 4.4 overs, though. It's pretty good. Pretty good, that one. Pretty good. 50 or so. I just realised that the picture that I've got for the lunch break is still the picture from Perth. So it may look like a different stadium, but so be it. Next bowl, Cummins. Oh! Just didn't pull. But no run. Good bowling, but. Good bowling. Oh, that Scotty Boland no ball is so infuriating. If Scotty Boland just had had his foot just a little bit earlier, we get a wicket. And oh, what that Scotty Boland no ball was Rahul or was it Gill? I think it was Gill. I can't remember. No, it might have been Rahul. No, it was Rahul. It was twice Rahul. Yeah, and no run. It's lunches at Perth. Got it. Yeah, lunches at Perth, mate. We're going to Jay's house. All the boys, including Paddy Cummins. Everyone included, because we're inclusive around here, buddy. We are inclusive around here, right? And don't forget it. Do not forget it, buddy. But I do think the bowling's been bowling really well, regardless of the wicket. 5 fours from Gill, though, is impressive. I just really would like to get... I'd really like to get Virat out early, because if we can get him out early, I do think India collapses. It comes down to getting Virat out early. Hillbilly, hello, sir. Manly, manly, manly. Manly, manly, manly. So, Scotty Boland's still bowling in. Coley and Jay are preparing a nice feed. Hey, listen, I could go for an Indian curry right now. I love Indian curry. I'm going to get used to it pretty soon. And that's a great shot. It's another boundary. It's a boundary there for Rahul. A guy that should have been out on 2 is now on 15. Jeez, yeah, the cover drives are solid. Cover drives are solid right now. You know what? I've been loving, like, Netflix Christmas movies lately. I've been going through them all. I watched a really strange one last night, though. No, the other night. 2 nights ago. I watched a really strange Christmas movie. One sec. Boland. Oh, big swing, big miss. It was called... See You Next Christmas or something. No, not See You Next Christmas. It was actually not too bad. It was okay. There was one, it was like a guy literally catfished a girl, and then she surprised him and came all the way to his place on the other side of America. And then the guy that he was using as the catfish actually lived there, was a mate of his. So he kept her there. They stayed together inside their, like, this is true. Oh, big bowl, missed. They, like, stayed together in his basement, which is weird. Like, she just ended up staying there despite finding out he's a catfish. And he promised her that he would help the actual guy fall in love with her. And then ultimately, they fall in love with each other. So it's like, it was encouraging people to catfish the living shit out of people. Like, this dude was some random dude and catfished this woman. And it, like, encouraged people to catfish good-looking women to end up falling in love with. It was really strange, bro. And it was like an actual movie that was trying to send a good message or something. It was the strangest shit I ever seen. It was so strange. As his sports says, Virat, Dirty Scoundrels, great movie. I've seen the play of that. Seen that in New York. Virat, like the Adelaide Oval, to bat that guy a bag century every time he come. Virat's a cat. Space Tell us what happened to him in a past life. No, I'm telling you about a movie that I watched and it was strange. It wasn't an old school movie. No, it was one that came out like this year. I'll look at it a sec. Oh, close. That'll be a single. That'll be a single. No, it wasn't a classic flick. It was like a nowadays movie. I'll have a look. I'll go on Netflix and I'll check it out so I can let you know not to watch it. Like, again, on the pure basis of the movie, it wasn't a bad movie to watch. But, man, the person I was with, we were just like, what did we just watch, bro? Sure, it wasn't Brokeback Mountain. Hey, listen, Daz, I don't know what you're up to in your spare time. For me, I've actually, fun fact to you, and I know people say it's a great movie. I've never watched it. It's just not my kind of deal. Not my kind of deal. You guys do you. And good fielding. Good fielding there by Nathan Lyon. So no run there. And Boland gives up 5 to the over. Alright, turn that internet off. And then let's try and go on Netflix. For some reason it's not letting me look at it on here. Trending now. No, these are all... I don't know what it was called. After Christmas movies on Netflix, I'll type it up. Movies on Netflix. I watched Make Me Next Christmas yesterday. Love Hard. It's called Love Hard, bro. If you Google it, you'll know what I mean. It's a weird one. But it was a Disney movie. It wasn't. It's called Love Hard. It was so strange that they would, like, effectively encourage you to catfish someone. Oh, big bouncer there. No run. They effectively encourage people to catfish if you aren't that good looking, but you believe you've got a good personality, and just catfish a really attractive female. And at the end of the day, it's more about your personality than looks. And although you lied to shit to this person, they're still going to fall in love with you. It is so dumb. Did you mean to say you never watched it under 10 times? That's a good one, Andrew. Jay says, well, it is 2024. Jay, 100% you've catfished. 1 million %. 1 million %. I just don't understand how people would have the time to catfish, you know? Like, that's a lot of time to fake who you are and never meet someone. Like, what are you actually receiving from this, like, situation? I just don't get it. Like, what do you actually receive from it? Besides the incredibly sick people, I'm talking about, like, people who just do it and don't do it. Like, they just stay online the whole time. Like, what benefit do you actually get? Maybe I'm just so innocent, you know? So I just can't put my mind in that thought process. And that's a good shot there. That'll be maybe just a single, maybe 2 runs. No, it'll be 2. Maybe 2. Self-gratification. Yeah, but it's just like, surely you're going to put yourself into like a... No, these people are already mentally deranged as it is to be doing that. They stick in their head, that's why. Well, usually Eels fans. Usually Eels fans. Might be a kink for some. Getting off online about who you are. Up in the air! Oh, goes for a boundary again. Their batting line was very strong. But so is ours. Let's not let one game impact too greatly. So is ours, bro. But that is a boundary. And then there is another movie that I watched last night, which was pretty bang average for mine, but it had good actors. It had the male actor from Crazy Rich Asians, which was a great movie, and the chick who played Daenerys in Game of Thrones, Emilia Clarke. And it was also, it was quite a bland movie. I didn't actually think it was that great, but the twist was like amazing, but it was really strange. I don't want to ruin it for people, but... Up in the air! Oh my gosh, another one up in the air. We'll go for 4. That absolutely... Oh, that's so lucky. See, Spurs aren't doing too good over in the Premier League plays. Davo, the Spurs never do good in the Premier League. The Spurs are the... Spurs... What? Spurs are always not doing too good in the Premier League. Their Premier League victories in regards to like the season is beating City. That is it. City wins the title, they win a game, and then they like jerk themselves off about one victory in a individual game. There's the difference in the mindsets. Spurs haven't won anything in my lifetime, besides like an Audi Cup. And I don't even know what an Audi Cup is. I know we could easily get 1 or 2, but can't help but feel frustrated. This is a mini good period here. It won't be easy to bat second innings, so this drop chances are bugging me. Absolutely. No run. Recently, I've learned that everything that is pink is poisonous. Everything that is pink is poisonous. I'm going to leave that where it is. I'm gonna leave that where it is. I'm not going to reply. There you go. Jared's another 4. Another 4, mate. A lot of 4s. Bring Hazelwood. It's not looking good. Hi, my family. Did you realise that Hazelwood is injured, not playing? Why do you think Scott Boland's playing? Where do we think Scotty Boland's playing? But if you can bring Hazelwood in, that'd be nice. If we can bring Hazelwood in, then we may as well bring in Mitchie Johnson too. So 53 runs off 53 off 91 runs. Wrong. They had that wrong. 53 runs off 91 balls. What other movie did I watch? Oh, yeah, there was the other one where... No, that was also really strange. It was not a bad one with Lindsay Lohan, but she's interesting nowadays, man. It's weird kind of what she's turned into. It's never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment, mate. Oh, would love to see me commentate the Premier League. No, I just watch the Premier League, bro. I'm not going to stream that. Like, I already did an NBA game today. I go straight into the cricket. Like, I wouldn't have the capacity to stream. That's basically streaming 24/7. I don't have the ability to do that, man. Movies these days aren't that good. What was the last good movie I watched? Minor 2 was a bit of a disappointment, actually. It was okay, but the music wasn't as good as the first one. That's a no run. Gladiator 2 was like hype but awful. But it was hype. Yeah, to be fair, there haven't been a fantastic amount of movies recently. Joker 2 was diabolical. That was disgusting. Joker 2 sucked. So Boland's 0 over 12 right now through 4.2. Next bolt. And, goes through again. That's probably going to go for a 4. No, it only goes for, I think, 2. Yeah. I actually don't even know what good movies I've seen recently. I love movies. Oh, Wicked was good. I did think Wicked was pretty good. Yeah, I went and saw Wicked. That was actually pretty good. Was Oppenheimer this year? No, that was last year. And that's going to be a no run. No run. Which movie cost the most to make? Damn, that's going to be like a... I don't know if it's like a CGI or... I don't know. Yeah, jeez, I'm trying to think. Interstellar could have been up there. I don't know. And that's gonna be it's a good hit again. I'll be just a one. I think like, Wicked could be up there. To be completely honest with you, that would have cost a whole heap to film. I've never seen Waterworld, so I never would have got that. To be honest. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings surely would have cost a whole heap. Sunder says, afternoon, good sir. Hello, Jason Sunder. How'd the trip go? Did Sydney FC win over in Hong Kong or wherever you went? Boland very unlucky in his first over. Oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Star Wars. Star Wars would have cost a lot, surely. There is actually a Harry Potter TV series coming out, by the way. Yeah, you're looking to start a war there, Sundo. Well, a war. Ooh, no run. What's your problem with Poland, Sundo? What's your Poland problem? Oh, as in Sydney won 4-1. Or are you saying they won? Or are you saying Sydney FC won 4-1? I don't know. I did see that you went to the races. Yeah, what's that? Happy Valley? Is it Happy Valley over there? I can't remember. If it's Happy Valley, that's like a pristine race course, man. Sydney won. Damn it. So Gill 28.47, Rahul 26.50. Nah, away day wins are always the best, man. I remember New Zealand away this year was awesome. New Zealand away was awesome. Can't even say the things that we did on that away trip. Dolphins away was a really fun atmosphere inside Suncorp. Yeah, Happy Valley. Shah Tim was on Sunday, but I was leaving. All right, next up here, Cummins. And that's going to be a single. Good running. Good running there. Good running! Have been to the races in Melbourne? No. I have not yet. I've been to Doomben because my dad lived on that street. I've been to Eagle Farm. I've been to the Gold Coast Turf Club. I don't even think I've been to Randwick. I don't really go to the races, man. I'm barely in the country, and if I am in the country, I'm streaming. So Cummins has given up 17 runs through 6.1 overs, sorry. About half an hour left until the lunch break. All right, Paddy Cummins. And up in the air. No. Good shot. That's a 4. So just remember, Rahul was out, but then it was a no ball from Scotty Boland. And then Rahul was dropped by Usman Khawaja. Now he's on 30. He was dropped on 2, and he was also bowled no ball on 0. Big yikes. Was able to get into the member stand for $20 as well. Only $20. You would have had to be wearing like a nice pristine suit though, yeah? Rules and regulations over there would be so strict, wouldn't they? Dodgy, but like international racing can get quite dodgy, man. I know you know this, but I don't know if Happy Valley is, but like I know 40 years ago, 50 years ago, like everything was just rigged to shit. I don't know how much you can do it too heavily nowadays. As much as you have been able to do it before. It still would be though. If Uzi don't perform with the bat, I'll drop him next test. I agree. I 100% agree right now. He has to perform with the bat after dropping that. If it's because we were international passport holders. Oh, so if you're an international, you can just get into the members for 20. Oh, fair enough. All right, next bowling, Petty Cummins. No run. I'm actually kind of spewing. I wanted to, so when I was doing my research for India, I wanted to go to the horse races because they have one in Mumbai and in Bangalore, Bengaluru nowadays it's called, but it used to be called Bangalore. There's 2 horse racing tracks there and they're like big time. But it's summer, so they don't do... Oh! So close. But it's summer, so I won't even be able to go to the races there. Smash that. Mate, I'm telling you, I got 2 Pepsi Maxes, I got the iced coffee, and I got a water. Like, I smack it. I smack it. There's a massive storm brewing around me. Good. Jamal Stats Man, hello, sir. I'm needing on the wicket. Wicket need, mate. Wicket need. I'm going to... Hold on. The horses would die in the Indian summer heat. So that's why they don't do it, yeah. So I'm spewing, but, like, I understand. I definitely understand why. Yeah, Indian summer heat is wild, man. Again, it's not humid, it's just hot. It's just dry heat. Especially, so I'm going out to Jaisalmer, which is in, like, the desert. It's close to Pakistan. And that place can reach temperatures of, like, 48. So there's a place in Delhi called Mungeshwar. And it was actually the hottest place in the world at one stage. I think it was like 58 degrees or something like that. A line on now. Yeah, here we go. Nathan Lyon coming on. Nathan Lyon coming on. 532 wickets for the big Gaz. Dry heat is harsh. That's why you can't really... Like, a lot of people do the really cheap backpacking traveling version. I'm not backpacking, but... Not backpacking. So, I will definitely be going to places that have aircon. And obviously, I have to go to places that have Wi-Fi anyway. For my streaming. But it's good, right? Because I can stream... So, the NRL there starts at like 1 p.m, 2 p.m. kind of deal, which is great. So... I can stream while it's hot outside and then go out and do vlogs and stuff like that at night or in the afternoon when it's cooling down a lot. Don't let this Titan slow go away. Never will, Sundo. Never will. I'd rather dry heat of a 90% humidity. Yeah. I would agree. Humidity does suck. Lion will give up a single. Give up a single. This pitch is definitely flattening out. You're not seeing as much swing anymore. So I take it you're not going every Titans game again. No, sir. I'm not saying won't happen in the future, but I need to do my own thing for a bit. So I will be streaming Titans games, though. But there's more to be announced, obviously, later on. Probably more so in January. This is more heartbreaking than The Undertaker losing his streak. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that have happened behind closed doors, which obviously I won't really get into. But no, I just need to kind of go off and do my own thing for a little bit. Never say never in regards to coming back, man. I think they're going to be back on. Like, stream's coming back on. I don't know what's going on. I think I might need to, like, update Streamlabs in the break. When there's a break, when the lunch break is on, I'm going to have to update Streamlabs or something like that, or use a different service, because this is actually, like, infuriating. It's more painful than watching Undertaker vs. Goldberg in 2019. School stuff in the break, but there's a wicket. We do get a wicket here, folks. The stream's just having a few problems right now. Hopefully you guys can see me and hear me and stuff now. Hopefully you can hear me now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on at the moment. I don't know if it's working or not. I might just have to delete this thing and then... Alright, let's see if it works now. We have no live update over there. Let's see if it works now. Comes back on. Had a bite to eat. Why is this so painful for cricket streams? Why is it cricket streams that it does this for? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why is it not working? Why is it still not working? It don't make sense. You guys know with my NBA streams, like nothing goes wrong. Everything is always completely fine for my NBA streams. It's just the cricket streams it does it for. It's literally only the cricket streams that this is a problem for. Oh! Oh, we nearly got him out. I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. We have no problems. Actually, Daz, can you... Wait. Yep-ish. Daz, can you just, like, confirm for me that in our NBA streams we never had problems? When you were here this morning and whatnot, was there any problems at any stage? I don't think there was, bro. I really don't think there was. I will try and fix in whatever I can during the break. No run. Can you hear me out there, anybody? Can you hear me out there? I don't think there was, bro. So you can hear me, but you just can't, like, everything's freezing up in regards to, like, the video, but you can at least hear me. I will try and fix it whatever I can. Audio okay, video no bueno. Video bueno. I'll have to try and fix it in the lunch break, bro. As we currently speak, I can't really do too much. Oh, nearly another out. Yeah, no problems. Exactly right, Dad. Like, I don't get it. There's no problems during the NBA streams. It's really odd that it happens all the time with these cricket ones. To be fair, I should just wait 15 minutes until break, but... Nice little bat there from Virat Kohli. So, while there was a break in the... While there was an intermission with my stream internet... Not internet, again, internet's fine. While there was an internet issue with Streamlabs, there was a wicket. And that wicket was Rahul, bowled by Mitchell Stark. 2 for 74 right now. To be fair, like, I am grateful that at least my NBA streams are good. Because I am trying to build that NBA audience up. I am trying to build the NBA audience up. Whilst cricket's just a bit of fun. Cricket's just a little bit of fun, just for a bit of a chill. Alright, next bowl up here. Boland deserves a wicket, bro. He really does. Next bowl, no run. If you guys are, if you did face problems with the stream just then, just refresh and it probably should be live for you then. Sometimes it can keep you behind quite a bit if you don't refresh it. I'm going to check on my phone if it's okay. Have a look. Do this. It looks like it's okay now. Like, Streamlabs literally just closed by itself before. Oh, that's a boundary, I reckon. That's going to be fast enough to go for a boundary, I reckon. No, it won't. No, it won't. Thank you to everyone, though, who is chilling and does put up with the issues and whatnot. Oh, I just realized I have water. Yes. One of those lime waters. That'll be good. But at least we got 2 wickets. 2 wickets is at least very, very helpful. In an ideal world, I don't even know if I want to bat today, eh? I don't know if I want to bat today in that 3rd session. Like, I don't think it will happen, but you just... Knowing Bumrah, under the lights on the first day, we'd get just, like, skittled. And... Ah, yes! Kohli's gone! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Got him, baby. Got him. Virat Kohli out for 7. That's what we're talking about. A wicket there. Let's go. 3 for 77. Virat Kohli is gone. Let's go. Stevie Smith will get the catch. And Virat Kohli is out. Big wicket there. Huge wicket there. Massive, massive wicket. Very much like that first test, bro. Very much like that first test. Nice one, Kohli. Nice one. Well, I did say if we can get Kohli early, we might be able to roll him a bit. We might be able to get a good little bit of a collapse going here. It's an awful shot there from Kohli. It's awful. It's an awful shot there by Virat Kohli, and Stevie Smith will get the wicket. We'll catch it. Beautiful. Beautiful catch there. Yeah, he definitely should have left that. Daz, mate, not a fan of Kohli? Not a massive fan of Kohli, the old Daz, mate. No. Gone. Gone. I don't know why Stevie Smitty is shaking his head there. All right, so Rishabh Pant will come in here. Damn, like, I don't think India would have been expecting to be down 3 for 77 right now. India would have had 71 by now if I was playing. So they'd be having 6 less runs, Mitchell. Wow, nice. Nice. Mitchie Stark, though, he's tearing through them. 3 for 27. But if the fast bowler Mitchie Stark is tearing through them, and Boland arguably should have had a wicket as well, that is scary signs for the fast-paced bowling that India do possess as well, mate. I tell you that much. Tell you that much. All right, next bowl up here. To Rishabh Pant, first ball. Oh, good bowl, but any chance to get the scorecard up? So, Jay, that's where the problem is. So that's the problem with Streamlabs right now. I'm going to try and change a few things up and try and update Streamlabs in the lunch break. But the problem that we're finding right now is that the Streamlabs isn't able to use the live score below and then also the live card over there, which is very frustrating. So I'll have to find a different way to do it or just refresh Streamlabs and whatnot, because obviously it's working fine now when we don't have, and this is why NBA streams work, because that's a screenshot of the standings and that's a live updating thing below us. But here, that's a live update score, but also a live scorecard and whatnot. So I've got to figure out something in the break. I don't know, that might go for a 4. That will go for a 4. It will. So I'll try in the lunch break. We've only got 10 minutes until lunch break. I'll try in the lunch break. I will try in the lunch break. But see, this is the point that I'm making, right? All the streams are fine as long as there's only one live browser source. If I have 2 live browser sources, like Streamlabs can't compute. Alright, Rishabh Pant will get that boundary though. But 3 wickets for Mitchie Stark in this opening session. It's good stuff. And that 10 over period, we got 2 wickets. Really important. No run. But obviously, it is very important to have that scorecard. So again, I've got to figure out a way, Jay, but I just don't know just yet. It's a big problem with like the low viewership as well in regards to YouTube doesn't send your stream out to other people when your stream is having issues. So that's why you see with bull streams, we can get, you know, for a channel that hasn't really covered much NBA content ever, we'll get from 20 to 80 viewers live concurrently, right? Because it shares it out because it's fine. But here you get like 9, you get 8, you get 7 with a large Australian audience. So it just means that YouTube is seeing that you've got problems with your stream. It doesn't share it out. So it's an issue. So 3 for 31 here. 36.5 for Stargate. Yeah, geez, that was really nice placement. Out wide, inside, and then right directly in the middle there. That one right in the middle was an absolute peach. Absolute peach. And that's why you saw like, the stream was starting to work again. And you saw the viewership was starting to rise again. We were starting to go up to 20, 22 people before. And then it drops off because the issues. That's unfortunately YouTube's way. It's what happens, but... Are you streaming the whole day, night? If the Streamlabs allows me to, yeah, absolutely. I'll be here for all 5 days, if possible. I might head off early on Sunday, though, because I've got to get up very early at 4 or 3:30 a.m. on Monday for the Bulls versus 76ers stream. That game starts at 4 a.m. So I might go off early on Sunday so I can get a good sleep in. But, yeah, I'll be here the whole time. But I will have the 45-minute break and whatnot in between. So we put something on the screen to say lunch break, and then we'll be back when the second innings is... Not second innings, the second session is on. Damn, good atmosphere, though, right now. You can hear it. It's a good atmosphere there. If Virat Kohli hadn't gone and got a great score like he did in that second innings in Perth, then he'd be... Oh, yes! Gill's gone! Gill is gone! 4 for 81, and Gill is gone. He's out. You can challenge it all you like. Challenge it all you like. That's out. You can challenge that all you... Yeah, he's walking. Let's go, Australia, baby. I told you, if Virat can go early, I believe we can skittle them. And right now, we are seemingly skittling them, sorry. Let's go. Bang. And Boland deserves a wicket too. Boland deserves a wicket as well. That's huge. On your bike, Sanjay. Na 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 na. Bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom. Hey, hey, goodbye. Got him. Good knock there from Shubman Gill, though. 31 from 51 balls, 5 fours there, but you can't stop Scotty Boland, son. You can't stop Scotty Boland. All right, Rohit comes out. But India are in a precarious position right now. 4 for 81, 21.1 overs gone. Australia might actually be batting today. Australia genuinely may be batting today. It's actually looking quite likely. It is looking quite likely here. And that's a scary prospect that our batting will start in the night with Jasprit Bumrah. I'm terrified. I am. I'm terrified. I am terrified. But Rohit Sharma... Test career, 65 matches, 4,270 runs, 42.28 average. First test vibes. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Gilly doesn't know Scotty and Fiona do it. Gilly doesn't know that Scotty and Fiona doing his bed every Sunday. Boom, Virat is gone. Soon to be Rohit. Then Rishabh Pant on your bike, son. It's coming. It's coming. All right, Scotty, come on. Back-to-back wickets here, right now. Right now, Scotty B. Ooh, no run. No run. No run. How about the massive Miami Heat win? No. How about the Bulls? How about the Bulls, baby? Ayo Dosunmu. Dosy dos in your mouth, son. I said what I said. I said what I said. Did I say it? I said it. Dosy dos in your mouth. What are you going to do? Not going to do nothing. Not going to do nothing. Here we go, Scotty B. No run. I think there's probably one more over after this to go of this session. All right. 2,685 runs opening for Rohit Sharma, but middle is 1,585. Heat sucked, as mate says. Like a ball. So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about that? No run. Good bowling, Scotty. Cry about it more. 4 for 81, though. This is a great first session. But we've got to trust our batting, man. Like, I know that it wasn't great in the first test, but we've got to trust our batting. It's such a catchy tune, Brenton, you know? Gilly doesn't know Scotty a Fiona, do it in his bed every Sunday. It's such a catchy tune, bro. It's like 20 years since I've seen that movie, and it's still in my mind all the time. It really is. That's my Roman Empire. You know, everyone says that males think about Roman Empire. I don't really think about the Roman Empire that much. I don't get this whole male fascination for it. But I have this weird thing about that song just randomly pops into my head all the time. Hillbilly, do we want to bat today? Maybe just sandbag if we get into the bowlers. We don't want to bat today, no, but we probably will at this point. We probably will be, because this is exactly how that first test went. And then we were feeling confident going into the batting, and then we just got absolutely punched in the mouth. And all the guys here, do you have like random thoughts about the Roman Empire, like people go on and on about? No run. Bowling. 1 wicket, 1 run. It's like a quarter maiden, Jay. It's like a 3/4 maiden there, Jay. 3/4 maiden. I still can't get over how beautiful of a ball that was from Mitchie Stark. That Mitchie Stark ball was unbelievable to start us off. Who in their right mind thinks about the Roman Empire? Apparently all dudes, Mitchell. Apparently all the male population of the world just don't stop thinking about the Roman Empire. It's so weird and random, but sure, you know, like I don't have a problem with it. Roman Empire is savage. It's literally savage. But I don't know. My Roman Empire is the city of Chicago. I just don't ever stop thinking about Chicago. So he says, I was actually going to comment how a dream start turned into a nightmare session, but that's why I waited, because on this pitch, 1 wicket can bring 3. Well, I said if Rat goes early, I'm telling you that we can collapse their middle order, and right now it's looking pretty good. Is this the last over of the session? Oh! Better than a half maiden. Yeah, 3/4 maiden's pretty good, mate. It's a 3/4 wicket maiden too, Jay. Long ball says Jay gets flashbacks from the Roman Empire back in his day. He did know Caesar. He did know Julius. The old Julius, man. Julius. I'm not reading that out. Yeah, I think of the Roman Reigns Empire, 1,316 days as champion. Crazy. I'm thinking about how many times I'm going to drink once the Titans win the comp. 2025. And no run. Can someone confirm for me whether this is the last over of the first session or what? Always found the Roman Empire thing weird. Literally never think about it unless prompted by something random. I agree, Hillbilly. No, I agree. I don't think about the Roman Empire. But I guess, you know, we're proving ourselves wrong because we're speaking about the Roman Empire right now. Did someone prompt me, or did someone say something about the Roman Empire? Did I just bring that up? Which could prove me against me, but I just don't think about it usually. Thoughts in the Bulls game? I'd assume he's the greatest player of all time. It's as simple as that. No run. It's as simple as that, mate. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm going to tell you right now that I'd assume he deserves a statue to be put in the Hall of Fame, not just in front of the UC, but in front of the Hall of Fame itself. You have to walk past Ida Sunmu to get inside because he's the protector of the greatest players of all time. That's Ida Sunmu. That's Dossi Dos. That's the Dos man. Come on, man. Get it together. Oh my gosh, it makes me sick how good the Bulls are. Makes me sick. Stark 3 for 31. Come on, Starky. One more before the end of the session. Ooh! That nearly swung back in there. Nearly bowled him. Are we looking at India getting like 150 again? Are we looking at India getting around that 150 mark as well? Jeez, that was so close. Stark to Rohit and Test, 0 for 127 of 183 balls. Yeah, but there was a similar stat line for him and for Gill, but he got him out. Also, I did say prior I wasn't worried about Coldy until I saw him bat. I said that, yeah. Well, I said that I know that Virat got that early. Oh my gosh! Rohit nearly gone. I just remember there's no Ricky Rubio. Ricky Rubio could not even be in the same vicinity. I don't even want to hear that Ricky Rubio is in the same country as Iverson, mate. Get it off it. I know, and the Lions beating the Packers today, still first in the whole NFL. That's because with the greatest team that ever exists, mate. Simple as that. Simple. And it's great because we broke their heart in the last seconds. It wasn't like a demolition job, which would have been nice, but breaking their heart in the last seconds is even better. All right, next bowl, Starkey. Oh! So, and that is the end of the session. That is the end of the session there, guys. So, great session from Australia. The Indians are 4 for 82 after 23 overs. Rohit and Pant stay in there. Stark 3 for 31. He's been brilliant. Boland got an LBW as well. Guys, obviously, I'll jump off for 45 minutes. We'll be back in 45 minutes' time. The stream will stay live, but I'm going to put something on the screen here. I'm going to try and fix the scorecard in the break. Obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'll be back very, very soon. Appreciate you for tuning in. And despite all the issues in regards to like the video and all that sort of stuff, I appreciate you still tuning in. But I'll be back soon, alright? Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys soon. I'm currently putting a Roman documentary on for the break. let's get going again here for session number 2. Now, I'm wearing a hat here that might not actually be able to be worn considering I have a green screen here. Let's see. No, it's kind of fine. No, it's all right. It's okay. The Brisbane Heat hat. We are back underway here, lads, for session number 2 of what has been a pretty good game here for Australia. It is a little bit. It's kind of annoying. Let me know in the comment section if this annoys you. Otherwise, I'll just put on my Detroit Lions hat. But yeah, look, good start here for Australia. Throughout the first session, 4 wickets. Got Yashasvi Jaiswal for a duck. Rahul went for 37. Shubman Gill went for 31, and Virat Kohli went for 7 of a nice little catch in the slips. Right now, they've got Rishabh Pant and Rohit Sharma on the out there batting. And yeah, look, I'm confident as an Australian right now. You know, it is looking pretty good. I would like to keep them under 200 ideally, especially considering we're into their final 6. And, you know, Mitchie Starc bowling fantastic, 3 wickets. Boland's got a wicket, should have had 2. But there was a no ball wicket that he got, and then there was also a drop catch from Usman Khawaja. So yeah, look, hopefully we do see much of the same here for Australia in this second session. Obviously, India are probably going to try and sit in for a little bit here, so that they can really force Australia late on session 3, to come in and see what they can do under the lights, because obviously this is a day-night test. So we've got this next 2 hours, and then we'll go into a tea break 15, and then we'll finish it all up. But all right, first bowl here, Scotty Boland, and that'll be a single to start off with there for Rishabh Pant. It's going to be a really important session here, though. Like, if we can aim to get another 3, like, at the end of the day, we don't really want to be batting today. You don't really want to be batting under the lights when you've just come in and you're trying to settle it down to get through to tomorrow, because getting through to tomorrow is really, really integral with your big-time batters, your openers like your Khawajas, your McSweeneys, your Stevie Smiths. So, yeah, Stevie Schmidt I don't want to see gone by today, that's for sure. But look, if it's difficult for India, I'm telling you, it will be difficult for us as well. Now, as you guys know, it's been a problem recently in regards to the live batting and whatnot over there, updating. So I've actually just screenshot that, and I will just have to update it throughout the session per wicket, I reckon. I'll update it throughout the session. So yeah, it's frustrating, man, but at the end of the day, I'd rather the stream go flowing and well than to risk putting an actual live updating one there and it just cutting out from time to time. So it's better to do this in my personal opinion. But obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Feel free to get involved in the chat. Shoot through whatever comments you do want. Let me know your thoughts after the first session and what you're thinking right now as we move through into a very important part of the day. Scotty Boland here for another one, and that will be just a dot or no run. Do you think the Cows might go after Moser? Bronx will have to let Stags or Cubbo go. Look, the Cows are definitely going to be looking for a hooker. I don't know who their hooker is right now. So unless they're planning to go for a Brandon Smith, which I doubt, but he's going to be available because he's out of the Roosters, especially now that Reece Robinson's coming in. So, yeah, look, I don't know what the Cowboys are going to do. I haven't really had a decent little think about it, but they're going to be on the market for sure in regards to a hooker, the Cowboys, unless they've got an up-and-coming young blood coming through. And next bowl, no run. No Roman Empire documentary, screw you, Blaze. No, I expected you to go and have a watch of that one, obviously. Yes, plenty on YouTube, mate, plenty on YouTube. So hopefully you guys in the break when you're having a bit of lunch or afternoon tea, dinner, / whatever, maybe a few drinks, a few knockoff drinks on a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's quite hot here still, but you should have been watching the Roman Empire documentaries, that's for sure. So Rohit on 1 for 13, Pant on 4 for 7, 23.4 overs bowled here. Scotty Boland, next bowl up, no run. So realistically for Australia, once we get through ready, Ashwin's fine, but Bumrah, Rana, and Siraj, they're kind of ones that you don't really worry about too much. So we've still got 3 wickets to get before we can really start to tail end them. Jeez, what is that? There's like a square and there's just a whole bunch of people around it. I don't know. Here's something at Adelaide Oval here. Next bowler is Scotty Boland. And that'll be just a single Snuck out back there by Rohit. Have they got Starkey still bowling, or are they going to bring Cummins back on? Bit of camo in here, you know? Bit of camo in here. Get it firing up. Get it firing up, lads. If you didn't watch the first part of this game, there was actually a wicket on the very first ball. Mitchie just got an LBW first ball to Jace Vale, who had a really, really good second innings for his Perth test. That was a really important wicket for us. Wilfan Sports, you doing the whole game? I'm going to try, bro. I'm going to try. I don't really do a great deal of cricketing on the channel, but we're gonna try, man. Obviously, it's 4:50 p.m. for me. I know it's an awful time for you, but yeah, we'll give it a crack. But obviously, I've got to do the Bulls game tomorrow, and we've got an early 4 a.m. start for Bulls 76ers on Monday. But outside of that, yeah, I should be probably doing the whole game. Why's that? I think you said you were doing some cricket too, didn't you? So Starkey, 3 for 31 right now. Stark comes back up. 2 runs, 15 balls. Rohit's face. Come on, Starkey. And no run. Jeez, it's humid here on the Gold Coast, bro. It really is. Gold Coast weather. 27 degrees. The humidity is currently about 80%. Ooh, yikes, man. Big old yikes. How about those Lions, by the way? Detroit. How about those Detroit Lions, Real Fan Sports? How about that one? Hey? Build Dan Campbell a statue, mate. Build him a statue. Build him a statue, the big fella. Big fella. All right, Rohit, 2 runs from 16 balls. Mitchie Stark coming in. And just a single. Just an easy little single there. Should they rename the breaks for day-nighters? Dinner and supper would be more appropriate. It's traditional, man. There's a lot of traditional aspects of cricket. They'll never change it. It'll never be changed. I guess it would even actually make a lot more sense in that sense to do like an afternoon tea and then have the big break as the second break and make that dinner. That would probably make more sense for day-nighters, but yeah, it's never going to change. There's too much tradition in cricket. If I see you online, I'll forward everyone over to you. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, we'll be live all for the cricket. Are you doing it? Are you doing the game? You streaming the entire match as well? I think you said you were, or something like that. Or maybe you was doing some of it. This won't finish until like 10, 11 p.m. my time, which would be like 4, 5 a.m. your time, surely. It'd be awful. Day-night test for your time zone would be awful. All right, to Rishad Pant. Come on, start. Next ball, up in the air, but there's going to be a man out back. Just be a single there. Just be a single. So 5 for 7 there for Pant. I do want at very least 3 wickets in this session. At very least 3 wickets in the session. %, Australia. Oh yeah, it's a 20-minute break. For some reason I keep thinking 15, but it's a 20-minute break. A wicket early would actually rattle India, I reckon. In the next like 3-4 overs, it would rattle them. So that'd be massive dot ball there. Especially if it's Rishabh Pant, who we know can go for him. We know he can draw up those runs, man. Yeah, Stark's got 2 different shoes on. One's green and one's red with white in the middle. That's weird. Whatever floats your boat, mate. You're getting 3 wickets. I don't care what you wear. You can wear a skirt if you'd like to out in the field there, Mitchie Stark. Doesn't matter what you wear. As long as you're getting those wickets, we're not caring. We're loving it. I don't care. I love it. All right, Rohit coming up. I think it's, what is it, 4:30? It's about to be 4:30. It's only like a half an hour difference to Adelaide, I think, isn't it? With Queensland. Oh, jeez. Just goes down. Adelaide time. Actually, what? Considering they're on daylight savings as well, 5:23. Oh, they're still ahead of us. That's weird, bro. Adelaide being ahead of Queensland is like weird, man. It's 5:23 p.m. there. Obviously, daylight saving, yeah, because it's only a half an hour difference, and now Adelaide's in front of us. Like, I get New South Wales and Melbourne and Victoria, sorry, but Adelaide, South Australia being ahead of us time zone wise is quite funny, man. Quite funny. All right, Starkey, next bolt. Good over so far. And no runs. So just the 2 runs off that over. 4 for 86 for Zinder. Bro, I can't wait to be in Fiji with the aircon, bro. I just can't wait. That's all I can think about right now. The maths don't math. It doesn't math, Jay. Like, how can Adelaide be a half an hour ahead of Gold Coast? It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's the middle of Australia and down, whilst the Gold Coast is on the far east, nearly the most eastern part of the country. I'm going to Adelaide. Mate, what a time to be alive. Out in the air! Oh my gosh! We've just dropped another catch. Oh my gosh, we've just dropped another catch. That would have been an amazing catch, but we have just dropped another one. Oh, man. I reckon 2 hands and he catches that. Oh, India's been so lucky today, man. So lucky. Scotty Boland's getting robbed of wickets, man. Like, he's getting robbed of wickets. So there's a single there. I didn't even know the GC had a time zone different compared to Sydney. Yeah, you guys got stupid daylight savings, man. We don't. Queensland doesn't use daylight savings. Here we go. And yeah, if he goes for the 2-hander, I reckon he gets that. Oh, man, it is just a... He should have held on to that one. He should have got that. I think that's actually worse than originally thought. That was a pretty bad drop. Next, Bowley Boland. I don't know if I'd call that a sitter, Brent Nestle, but it was definitely one that was very catchable. It was very catchable. Boland should honestly have had 3 wickets already. It should be 3 for 26 for Boland, or 3 for whatever. And then it should, yeah, obviously Starkey with his 3 wickets. We should be 6 wickets down by now, man. So lucky, India. So lucky so far. Boland to row hit. And no run. And now we've got a new update. Pant dropped on 5 by McSweeney. At least we're not seeing the update of Rahul dropped on 2 by Khawaja. Now we've got Pant dropped on 5 by McSweeney. He's been bowling well though, Scotty. Scotty does know. Scotty does know how to bowl, but it doesn't sound right. Oh, yes! Scotty Boland, he's unbelievable. 2 for 26. He's got him. It's an LBW, baby. It's an LBW. It's an LBW. I wouldn't even DRS it. I wouldn't DRS it. Just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk. Let's go! Yes, 5 for 87 for India. That's a beautiful bowl there by Scotty Boland. LBW. Scotty, 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 Scotty. Got him that time. Yeah. We didn't let him stay in for long. Scotty's like, you know what? Screw you guys. You don't get to catch him. I'm just going to LBW him. Because both of his wickets have come from LBWs and he's been dropped multiple times. He's definitely out there. Both of his wickets that he has got has been LBW, and he's had 2 dropped catches. He's just like, you know what? I'm sick of you cats dropping this ball. I'm sick of you cats not getting my wickets. I'm going to do it myself. And there we go. Na 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 bottom bottom. Na 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 bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. See you later, son. Do your talking walking. Do your talking walking. All right. Well, let's update this scorecard now. We've got to update this scorecard now. It hasn't updated yet on the website. It will soon. And then I'll have to take a screenshot of it and then just put it up. So Nitish Kumar Reddy will come on here for the Indians. 2 matches, 79 runs. He's 21 years of age, 79 on average, and 41 is his best. Hit your fooling leg, son, on your bike. Exactly right. You got him. He's got him good. All right, Scotty Boland. Do it to him again, Scotty. Do it to him again. No run. No run. All right, let's screenshot this bad boy. Let's screenshot this bad boy here. 5 for 87 after 26. Australia are killing it, man. Australia are killing it. And he could have easily had 4 wickets, bro. Like, dead set. Dead set. What a bowler. Like, Scotty Boland, thank God he has come in here, man. Thank God. And there we go. And now it's those 2. All right, beautiful. That's updated. Big cheer for the old Scotty Boland. I know what you meant, Giovanni, but I'm happy to read it like that. And that'll be no run. It's Mitchy Stark as the bowler. Damn, I did say we get Virat early and we'll skittle him. And that's what we're doing, we're skittling them, baby. We are skittling them, son. Skittle them. Skittle them out. Show them the Australia way. Show them the Australia way. Show them the Australian way, son. Get it into them. Get it into him, son. Fire it up. Australia having a great day out at the moment. But this is very much similar to that first test, man. It is very much similar to that first test. So I'm still a little bit wary, but right now it's looking all right. Oh, man, we nearly just nicked Pant. Nicked Pant. Sounds weird. Nicked Pant. Mitchy Stark throws it down and, oh, so close. So close. Our early wicket as well. Early wicket is absolutely massive here in this second session, man. Absolutely massive. Gets it started off on the right foot. Pump it home. The earlier we can bat, the better, because we want to be we want to be able to sit in for a little bit before the big time part of the night comes. They'll probably go for about 2 runs, I reckon. Yeah, they'll get 2 off that. They won't get 3. They won't get 3. Come on, Aussie, come on. Come on, come on, Aussie, come on. Starkey bowling seeds. Mate, bowling balls. Simple as that, mate. Simple as that. You don't agree? Well, something wrong with you, because Scotty doesn't know how not to bowl a good damn well ball at Adelaide. Starkey next up here. No run. You can tell, like, again, Australia have dropped 2 catches and had a no-ball wicket. That's 3, like, if you give it on the pure basis of wickets, it's 8. If you give it based on the pure wickets, it's 8. Obviously, 2 of those were the same person, so that's why I go down to 7. But Australia could have easily had them at, like, 7 for 60 right now. It could have easily been at that point, but obviously 2 drop catches and a no-ball wicket, and Rahul, I think, went for 30 or something like that. Tip Chungus is looking at the score. Looks like we're doing better than last test so far. No, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the exact same situation. The first, that's a single. So the first session, the first day of Perth, I think Australia had him about 5 or 6 for the similar score, and then it might have been Panton, and it could have been Panton Reddy, who actually sat in for a bit and got about 60-odd runs, and then, we got him out for about 150. And then Australia came in, and we looked absolutely atrocious and got all out for like 102 or 104 or something like that. So it's actually still pretty much the exact same as that first day. This has just been a lot more strong. I'd say this has been a lot stronger from Australia for sure, but no, it's very similar. The streak lines on the pitch to swing the ball nicely. Mate, that first ball from Mitch Starc, that first LBW from Mitch Starc told you everything you need to know about what this pitch is doing. And... oh, maybe a bit high. Maybe a bit high. Maybe a bit high there. 10 seconds DRS. No, they're not gonna review that. I reckon it's a little bit high. Good bowl in there from Mitchy, but. Jeez, that swing back inside though. Big old, how you going? How you going, son? So India 5 for 90 after 27. Now, Till Chunks, I want to agree with you, right? But I've got to give you a fair analysis and say yeah, but no, definitely too high, way too high, way too high there. Nice shape, but way too high. Scotty Boland coming back on. 2 for 26. Should be 4 for 26, if not 3 for 26. Come on, Scotty. He's on fire today. Ooh. That's probably going to be just a single, maybe. Might go for a double. No, just a single. Just a little something. Obviously, I don't believe that we're going to be out batting there by the end of the second session here, but is it completely off the cards? I don't think so. I don't think it's completely off the cards that you could see Australia batting by the end of the second session. It just depends. If in the next 5 overs we can get another wicket and it's, panned. If we can get panned in the next 5 overs, we could be seeing us by the end of the session. And that's going to be no run. Which is probably ideal because you do want... it's such a difficult one when it's a day-nighter. And with the ball swinging this much. I don't know what we want, actually. I really don't know. That ball was hiding the pollution. You're an idiot. I don't know if that's true though, Giovanni. I don't know if that's true. No run. I'll ask the chat. What do you guys think? Would you prefer to be out there batting by the end of the second session? Would you prefer to hold the batting out until late on the day? Or would you prefer just simply not to bat today, but then India are probably going to be looking at a 250 odd plus score, 250, 300 plus score? If we can pick up a couple of wickets, quick wickets as possible. Tilchunga says, I didn't watch the last test. I just saw the score and forgot the big score came from the second innings. Yeah, the big score came from the second innings. All right, so not from us, sir. We never did anything. Oh! I don't know. Did he? Did it hit bat? Oh, did it hit bat? Yeah, I think it might have just hit the bat. They might... Yes. Scott Boland just said no, it hit the bat. Damn, it was close again, though. Australia batting was just awful. Travis Head was the only one who actually gave it a crack in that first test. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That could have been both pads. That could have actually not hit the bat. That could have been out. All right, Boland. No run. Jeez, I tell you what though, he has been a massive inclusion in this game. He's been bowling fantastic all 10 overs. There hasn't really been any bad balls that Scotty B's been throwing. Been really nice work here by the big man. Can't get too ahead of ourselves. Lads, he's saying England, India actually can bowl. Oh, I absolutely agree, Giovanni. I'm not saying anything like that at all. That's why I'm so concerned about what we want, right? I'm trying to think, do we actually are we actually wanting to bat today under the lights? Because it's going to be scary under Boomer, man. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be easy at all. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's actually more beneficial for us. You know, do you want to be in before the end of the second session and have to go through the entire third session under the lights? Or would you rather kind of India bat into the lights and then we come in very late in the day? Or would you rather just come in tomorrow, but then India have obviously put a few more runs on the board? Oh, he was out. Oh, they should have challenged it. Oh, they didn't look at the bat. I don't know. I think that hits pad. Yeah, no, that hits pad. That was out. Yeah, that was out. If they had have reviewed that, that would have been a wicket. Damn it. Damn it, man. That would have been a wicket. Next up here, Mitchie Stark. No run. Like, with that being said, obviously we get to watch it back and they don't, but to be fair, in the first test, we made some pretty ridiculously rash reviews, which cost us quite a bit. So I can understand as well why they're a little bit more hesitant in this match than the last one. Aussies need to bat at least an hour before the lights are turned on. If not, tomorrow will be the go, just my opinion. I would agree with that. You don't want like half an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come in with half an hour to go. Oh, it would have been a no ball anyway. Yeah, it would have been a no ball anyway. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't called out, because it would have been a no ball. Come on, Scotty, man. He's getting some wickets, but he's also giving some no balls on said wickets. Come on, Scotty, bro. Keep it clean. Keep it together, son. Keep it together. Yeah, if you're batting with half an hour to go under the lights, like, you're kind of screwed, man. You're done, because they'll just absolutely slap you in that last half hour. No run. No run. Crowds keep coming in, man. I told you, the longer the day goes on, the more people will come, because obviously work is starting to finish up about now. Jermaine says, Ollie Boland, but efficient and takes wickets. No ball Robbo never gets wickets, mate. But Ollie Boland, now we're talking. Gee, you can definitely tell those guys have had a few drinks on the screen. That's for sure. For Boland Stargy, no run. Come on, Scotty, come on. Well, Scotty's not bowling, but, you know, we'll get there, Brendan. We'll get there, mate. Just got to be a little bit more patient there, champion, you know? You just start being a bit more patient there, buddy. There's definitely a few people there who've sunk a few brewskis, that's for sure. You can hear that. A few spicy ones there. Senoritas. 10 runs for Pant through 20 balls. 0 runs for Reddy through 7 balls. Next bowl here for Shaggy. And it will be a couple of runs here. They'll get through. It'll probably be just the 2, though. Probably be just the 2. No, and... Oh, good. Got one. It's 5:42 in Adelaide. How'd they come up with that time? That's what I'm saying, Giovanni. It's just ridiculous. Like... How can you explain to me that Adelaide is half an hour ahead of the Gold Coast? You know, like, how does that make sense? Like, how does that make sense? Marsh not bowling the first innings? Well, we only had to use him we only had to use him in the second innings last time because we were horrific. And that's just going to be a single for Rishabh Pant. So Reddy will come back on strike. Pant's really the last one that I'm seriously concerned with. As long as we get punt out, like I think we'll run through guys like Ashwin, Bumrah, Rana, and Siraj. I know Ashwin can bat a little bit, but I really do think that once we get punt out, that'll roll them, and then we'll go through either Reddy or Ashwin, and then once we're through those guys, Bumrah, Rana, Siraj gone. I wouldn't be surprised with an India 180. I'll probably say that India probably go for about 180. I reckon they sit in for a little bit here, get a few runs. I would love less. I'd love to be proven wrong and it'd be less. Don't get me wrong there. Love that. But obviously, I want to give them a little bit more credit and say that they will still get a few runs here and there. Must have been bad if they put Marsh in. Mate, they were bowling Labba, they were bowling Stevie Schmitty, they were bowling Mitchie Marsh. Nothing was working. It was just painful. That's why I didn't stream the rest of that test. It was just pointless, man. We would have been just sitting here bored and complaining. Like, for test matches to work, you have to you have to have some form of excitement. And I just wasn't going to stream day 3 and day 4. There was just no point, man. There really wasn't. He had a shoulder injury, he was nursing. 1 for 0, 2 for 69, 3 for 77, 4 for 81, 5 for 87. So it's pretty consistent across the board. And that'll be no run. But yeah, it's like, it's impossible, like as a solo commentator to sit and just talk for like what, 2, 4, 6, 7, like 7 to 8 hours when the game is just dreadful in every aspect. And it was. Like, if Australia's winning, it makes it really easy because everyone's in a good mood, everyone's fired up. But when your team's losing and it's a 5-day test, you're just like, ugh, it's just not worth it. So Boland comes out, there'll be no run. Abhijit says India will win, mark my words. Do you really want this smoke, bro? Abhijit, I ask you this question, my friend. My friend, look at me. Do you want this shit? I ask you this because we would love to have fun with you, man. Why are you sure you want this, Abhijit? It's all good banter, man. Ooh, I won 1 test. I won 1 test. That means we're the best in the world. Bro, we won 1. Oh, there we go. See, I called it immediately, didn't I? You didn't even say it yet, and I already called out what you're going to say. Ooh, we won 1 test. In a 5-test series. We beat you in the WTC World Cup, the final, WTC final. We beat you in India in the one-day World Cup. We slap you in India. Now, what do you want me to do, bro? We've got more trophies than you. We've got about 1,400,000,000 less people than you, and yet we have more trophies, more accolades, more everything than your country. And you think you have the audacity to come in here and say, ooh, we won 1 test. 1 test. Whoa. Call home, lads. Channel 9. Channel 7. Call them up. Of course, India win. You should see the history of BGT. Whoa. The history of BGT. Oh, man. Just look up at Big Brother, eh? Just look up at Big Brother Australia. Ooh, we won 1 test. If you go and win the series, bro, I'll put my hand out to you and I'll shake your hand. But I can tell you, after 1 test, just 1, and you're talking as much shit, brother, just be patient. You know this cricket game, man. There's a reason why we are the current winners of the WTC. And who was the team that we beat, my boy? I think you forgot about the T20 World... Who cares for that T20 World Cup? And also, don't we have more trophies in the T20 World Cup than you? Don't we have more T20 World Cups than you? I think you won the last one, but isn't that like your only one? I could be wrong, bro. You could have got me on this, but I swear we have more T20 World Cups than you. Sorry, Big Boss, you can't win this in an Australian stream. Well, it's like, you know, he can try his best and you can go for gold, man. But at the end of the day, we have more trophies in pretty much every single format with 1.4 billion less people than their country. We have rugby league we care about that we're very good at. We have rugby union that we care about that, not really, but we're still pretty damn well good at. You've got cricket that most people kind of care about, but we're the best at. You've got football that people focus on as well that we're not really too good at. We're okay. We've got AFL that a lot of people care about. You know, we've got so many diversity. India has cricket. Like, just because of Ricky Ponting captaincy, he was a legend. Yeah, he was a legend. That's a nice thing that he said. Yeah, absolutely. You know, at the end of the day, man, it's all good banter, right? Like, we don't... It's a good rivalry between Australia and India. Our biggest rivals is England. Your biggest rivals is Pakistan. But at the end of the day, Australia and India have a really good rivalry. It's strong. It's fun. It's all good love. We're not insulting you, but at the end of the day, in banter and when it comes to trophies and whatnot, Australia always wins that little debate there, right? But at the end of the day, you also won the first test. So that's great. And you can talk shit about that. But when you talk shit about that, we'll talk about trophies. And then if we win this test, what do you have? What do you have to bounce back? Here we go. Giovanni Patello goes, Ashbishit says, Australia 10 ICC Cups, India 6. Australia win percentage in test history, 47%, India 30%. India have 1.4 billion people to our 26 million. Apparently it's 27 now, by the way. And aren't competitive in soccer, basketball, rugby, or Olympics. I think we played India in a football match recently, didn't we? But the truth is, India is all point table in all format. Is top in all point table in all format. Yeah, but if Australia win this test here, we go back to the top. Like, and also, are you talking about one-dayers? Abhishek, really? You want to talk about one-dayers? Do you really want to talk about one-dayers with an Australian? You sure? I ask you this question nicely. You're my friend, Abhishek. You're my friend. I'm coming to your country next year. So I ask you this question politely. Would you like to talk to Australians about one-dayers? I'm being polite, brother. I'm being polite. Brenton says, we have a terrible breakdancing team. Oh, Brenton. You know what? Abhishek, insult us about our breakdancing. Go ahead. You're allowed to do that, mate. We do that. Insult us about our Olympic breakdancing team. She's actually quite famous now because of that. He buys all the tickets in his own truck raffle. Does. After the test, I'll come and get a comment. Abhishek, you can sit here and enjoy the stream, bro, if you want. You want to talk shit, have a bit of laugh, you go for it, man. It's all good fun. As long as it doesn't get, like, feisty and shit in the chat. Like, at the end of the day, we're all just having a bit of a laugh. But when it comes to... That's a nice shot there. That should be a boundary. Is there anybody out there? No, there will not be. So that will be a boundary for Reddy. He gets off the duck egg. It was my question too much, guys? Was my question about one day is a bit too much? Oh, man. I love it. I love it. But that was a really nice cover drive. They've been doing some really nice cover drives in this game, India. Bro, Australia was lucky in the final. Sounds like excuses to me, big boy. Sounds like excuses to me. You check once the points table, reach both the final without any losing. Did you win or did you lose? Yes or no question. Jump in the chat. Yes or no question. Did India win the WTC? Yes or no? And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to ask you about Australia. And final pitch was good for second inning. It was crazy you talk about pitches considering the pitch that was the one-day World Cup, right? You cannot win this battle, man. Oh, well done. Paddy Cummins kicking at his foot there and blocking the ball. Sounds like excuses there, Abhishek. Surely you're not using excuses, right? Surely not. Surely not. There's no way. There's no way. But that pitch at the one-day World Cup, that wasn't doctored, was it? And you didn't get flogged there, did you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Geez, if he doesn't stop that, that probably goes for maybe 3, possibly 4. But I tell you what, today, India's cover drives have been very solid, very nice. Oi, Mitchy Marsh is going to bowl. Here you go, Jay. Toot. Mitchy Marsh coming on up. By the way, India hit 100, so they're 5 for 100 right now. Mitchy Marsh. Hey, by the way, guys, it's probably going to be about 5 minutes before he brings up a certain incident. Guarantee you. And dot ball. Abhijit says, first match, Australia lose, but yes, final was lucky. No, my question to you, Abhijit. Did India win or did India lose? Yes or no? Simple. Very simple. Yes or no? Pictures because there is due factor in India. Oh, is that right? Oh, wow. Ah, the pitch was due fetch in India. Oh, wow. Oh, very close. There is due factor in India. Oh, okay, brother, leave. Let's the best one win. Best of luck. You know, best of luck, man. Enjoy, bro. Like I said, it's all good banter. Oh, man. Just tell Giovanni he's a muppet, and then we'll see you soon. I know you'll be back throughout this test. But see, the banter is what makes the streams fun, right? It's good to see Indians coming in and trying their best of luck. Up in the air, good shot. There'll be a boundary there. Loose as they lose the quarterfinal in T20. Again, bro, no one really cares about T20 in Australia. Yeah, I know you guys do because you have the IPL. Australians have always been more of a test nation. Like, we've only really... Like, that's why one day is surprised, because Australians don't really care about one days either. Australians only really care about the Ashes. So, I know in India you guys don't understand this, and this isn't an insult, but you don't understand this. Australians only really care about the long-form game, because that's a traditional part of our game, and it's usually... Like, you'll see Australians don't really care about this series. They mainly care about just Australia-England. You'll get the true Australian fans watching this series and loving it and the banter with Indians and whatnot, right? But overall, Australians have never really bought into the T20 game. It's fast, it's fun, but it's not, like, captivating. Test matches are captivating because you've got to be patient and whatnot. So when you, like, talk shit about T20s, which we also have more of than you, mind you, but when you talk about T20s, Australians just don't really give a shit. Whilst you guys do, because you've got the IPL. And I'm going to be at IPL games next year. I'm going to be in Mumbai. I'm going to be in Bengaluru. I'm going to be in Delhi, Jaipur, and Ahmedabad for some IPL games. So I will go to some of those games and vlog them. But because the IPL is such a focus, Indians really specifically care about T20 and don't really care too much about Test, but still it's cricket, so they still love it, right? Dot ball. So that's a little bit of an insight into an Australian's mind. But I know you probably won't want to hear that, but it's the truth. Think you hurt his feels. To be fair, I didn't really insult him about the loose and lose one because I know his English is in his first language. The mullet is streamlined, should pick up a few kilometres on the ball. Well, he's given up 5 runs so far. It's not a great over so far. Fatal says, the only T20s obviously care about the BBL. I'd even say not really. I don't think many Australians, like I've got a Brisbane Heat hat on, but like it's not something that people invest themselves too heavily in. If you lose, it's like, ah, shit. If you win, it's like, oh, cool. You know, there's... Oh, good shot. Very good shot there. That's probably going to go for a boundary. No, it won't. Just be 2 runs. Like, I don't think people... It's like NRL and AFL are 2 main sports here. If an NRL team or an AFL team loses and it's your team, you feel it for that whole week until the next game. But the BBL... Because it's very gimmicky and very quick and very short and whatnot, a lot of Australians will just like watch it for a bit of light entertainment, and they'll have a team based on their location, but it's not going to impact them greatly day to day. Whilst if you are a Tigers fan, you hate your life every year. If you are a Titans fan, you hate your life every year. You know, like that. If you are a North Melbourne fan, you hate your life every second. You know, so, but if the Brisbane Heat lose, ultimately no one in Brisbane truly cares that much. If the Melbourne Renegades or the Melbourne Stars lose, people will be frustrated, but they won't care too much. Forgot the Gabbard test, Abhijit says. And what relevance does that have to the conversation that we're having, brother? Like, what? When you go to India, you will meet about 50 billion people just like other shit. Oh, I know, Jay. That's why I really want Australia to win this series. This is what I was saying to you guys before the first test. I was like, but considering I'm going to India for like 3 months, right? It's going to be difficult as an Australian if we don't, one, at least compete in this series, but also two, win it. Because the first thing that they'll all ask is about cricket. And like, at least I still have the trophies and all the conversations that we do have in the past, but like, I still want to just be able to refer to this one. So it's going to be 1 run there for Rishabh Pant. India is 78th in FIBA basketball rankings, 127th in FIFA rankings, and placed 71st in the 2024 Olympic medal tally behind Lithuania, Kyrgyzstan, and even North Korea. 1.4 billion people for what? Giovanni's going in, bro. He's got the stats. He's got them ready. There's only one sport in India, 2 if you count field hockey. Like, they do... Field hockey's their national sport, man. It is. I don't know how many people actually care about it and watch it, but field hockey is their national sport. It's not cricket. And people don't usually know that. All right, next bowl here for Paddy Camo. And no run. No run. Half 7? What are they talking about in regards to half 7? I don't know. Oh, half 7 is when the lights come on. So it's currently 6 p.m. there. So about an hour and a half, and that's when the lights will get switched on and whatnot. Imagine having... Giovanni says, imagine having 1.4 billion people and placing behind North Korea. Wow. What? North Korea has quite a big population, doesn't it? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Ooh, chance! If it's on target... Ooh. Hit him on the back there, Rishabh. Hit him on the back. Abhishek, I commend you for trying, but I commend you for trying. It's very difficult to beat an Australian in cricket banter, but I do commend you for trying. Yeah, if he lands that on target, he might have been safe, but that would have... It would have stung there. It would have stung. That would have stung, that one. He's alright, but... After this over, I'll update that scorecard. Dennis Rodman is North Korean. Mate, he loves Kim Jong. Up the air! Up in the air! Yes! 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 Bang, baby! Rishabh Pant, get your ass off that field. Gone! 6-109. Come on! Big wicket there. Rishabh Pant, gone. Do your tugging, walking, son. Abhishek, how we doing? You alright? Woo! Oh no. Abhishek says, in India there is cricket, hockey, kabaddi, and chess. No, I know about, like, obviously the cricket and hockey. I know chess is big. I don't know what kabaddi is. What's kabaddi, Abhishek? What's kabaddi? Lagan Paulsek says, surprising North Korea have a population of 26 million considering you can't leave the place. That's because everyone who goes in, they don't come out. But that's a wicket there, baby. Rishabh Pant is gone. Good work there by the boys. Hey, at least they beat the Republic of Moldova by 1. Oh, man. I want to know what kabaddi is, though, Abhishek. How far is this behind? Like, is it quite far behind? How many fingers am I holding up, guys? How many fingers am I holding up? Otherwise, I'll have to maybe refresh it. So, Ravichandran Ashwin comes in here for India. Ashwin Ravichandran will come in. I'm just... Republic of Moldova is funny as. Have you guys seen the wicket yet? Damn, I'm nervous. It's a little bit behind, man. So, yeah, it's a little bit behind, Jay. It's probably like 15 seconds or so. And... Oh! No. Maybe I'll refresh. Because that's about 15 seconds behind. Do you remember the name Jasprit Bumrah? Yeah, Jasprit Bumrah is a very good player. very good bowler. But also right now, do you know the name Mitchy Stark? And do you know the name Scotty Boland? Do you know the name Paddy Cummins? Like, at the end of the day, bro, like, you can refer to one test all you like, but all I'm asking you is, what is Kabaddi? Like, because at the end of the day, I'm going to beat you when it comes to banter in regards to cricket, because we have all the trophies in the world while you have jack shit. So you guys only have one test. We can talk about the WTC final, we can talk about the one day, you can talk about one T20 that no one cares about, that we still have more trophies than you win. At the end of the day, I'm just here to talk to you. What is Kabaddi? Alright, let's see. Now, how many fingers am I holding up? Let's see if this goes quicker now. It goes live. Let's see if it's now a lot quicker. Okay, beautiful. Now we're a lot better. Just quickly clicked it. Thank you, Lag Bull Sacks, for not helping at all. Oh, jeez, we nearly got him out there. Oh, he's just trying to give a shit about that first test, Shivani. He has nothing, like, besides the first test. This is the thing with India. They focus so heavily on that one game as if, like, we're meant to cry. We're meant to cry. Oh, bummer. Oh, he killed Darcy in the first test. Ooh. 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 Please, Bumrah. Please. Don't hurt us. There's one test, brother. The 10-year-old system is playing. Well, it's good fun, right? Like, it's given us something to do in the middle of the second session. No run. Kabaddi is like some 5v5 wrestling match. Oh, is this like a mud wrestling thing? I think... Abhijit, what part of India are you in? So when I come to India, I'm going to Delhi, Agra, Jaipur, Jaisalmer, Udaipur, Ahmedabad, Mumbai, Goa, and then Bangalore. Whereabouts are you? Because I swear I saw something about Kabaddi in one of those as like a big place. Was it? It wasn't Udaipur. That was the city of lakes. Nice shot, but it'll just be a single. Maybe Ahmedabad it's famous in Kabaddi. I might Google this because old mate's not talking. Kabaddi. 5 blokes versus 5 blokes, mud wrestling, nothing sus. Oh, the Pro Kabaddi League. It's on actually now. Oh, it's badminton. You're full of shit. You're full of shit, Lag and Ball Sacks. What are you talking about? But I know about, there is like a wrestling thing over there, but it's a badminton hall. Oh, maybe it's in the badminton hall, it's like wrestling. But it says badminton hall. Maybe you might not be full of shit, Lag and Ball Sacks. Maybe you might not. Maybe you might not be. Maybe I just jumped the gun a little bit. It says badminton hall, though. You can forgive me. No run there. The Tamil Thalivers versus the Gujarat Giants. The Haryana Steelers versus the Patna Pirates. The UP Yodhas versus the Puneri Paltan. Telugu Titans versus the Bengal Warriors. Go the Telugu Titans. Get around them. The Jaipur Pink Panthers. That's a cool name. That looks cool as. Guys, if you go on Google, go and look at the logo for the Jaipur Pink Panthers. That's actually cool as. That's a really cool logo. My family, some Indians supporting Australia this match to make this interesting series. My family, did you really think that you pretending to be an Australian the first test we didn't know? Every single person knew, brother. So no run there. Only the smaller league Kabaddi play in the mud. Alright, well then, my family, can you tell us? Like what? Oh, Dabang Delhi. The Jaipur Pink Panthers. Dude, I think the logo's selling me, bro. The logo is selling me on this team. The Jaipur Pink Panthers. Telugu Titans finally top 8. Well, you shut your mouth. How about that? How dare you? How dare you take the piss? Points table. Mate, Jaipur Pink Panthers is doing alright, but 6th place. So in first place, you've got the Haryana Steelers. So there's been 16 games played. They've had 12 wins. They've got 62 points. How do you have 62 damn well points from 12 games? Or 12 wins? What's happening here? What's this scoring system? It's a 5-minute timeout. Take that, Brendan. All right, next up here, for Paddy Cummins. Oh, wait! Well, he still hit it with his bat, but that was very late there from Reddy. Hello? Oh, I just realized I got to refresh the score, by the way. There must have been like a fly or something like that. Oh, oops, I gotta fix this. I blame Jay. It's always Jay's fault. It is always Jay's fault, to be fair. He says it's not, but really it is. Yeah, if that had hit his stumps, that should have been still a wicket, because that was way too late that he tried to call that. You're not going to see many later pull-outs than that, besides on a night out in Surfers Paradise. Oh, damn it. Unlucky. It's going to go for a boundary. He wasn't ready. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad. Oh, no. If I update this score, it may freeze this shit up again. Oh, man. I hate this thing. I copied this from Google Earth. Each team has 7 players. The objective of the game is for a single player on offense called a raider to run into the opposing team part of the field and tag out the defense. So it's kind of like Bull Rush, in a way. Is it kind of like Bull Rush? There we go. Is that what we're talking here? I feel like it might be. I'm going to make this smaller for a little bit. There we go. Season 117. I'm from Bangalore. I have a farmhouse there. Would love to invite you. Well, we'll talk, man. I won't be there until about late March. We'll talk. But, oh, sorry. I won't be in Bangalore until... Damn, that's where I'm leaving. That's probably going to be like June-ish. I'm starting off in Delhi and then going. You kind of understand what I mean when I do that. Jay doesn't. That'll be just a single there for Ashwin. Good old Red Rover. Mate, search up Kabaddi and look at the images. They're doing full-on takedowns. Now we're talking. All right. I feel like I'm becoming a Jaipur Pink Panthers fan. I will go through Jaipur, but the Jaipur Pink Panthers logo looks legit, mate. How about the Telugu Titans logo? Nah, it's not my kind of deal. And the Jaipur Pink Panthers whooped the Telugu Titans as well. Whooped them. Mate, I tell you what, though, I'm feeling like I'm going to become a Jaipur Pink Panther fan. I'm feeling it. Sometimes you just know, you know? Sometimes you just know. No run there. He wants to rinse you. Who wants to rinse me? What are you talking about? Kabaddi. India. Oh, it is like a wrestling thing. Oh, this is odd. So is it ancient Indian sport? I'm going to have to vlog this. I just don't know if it'll be on at the same time when I'm there, because it'll be summer when I'm there, and surely this isn't going to be played in the summer. Trying to hide you in a hay bale. Well, you know. Oh, nearly. Why don't we stop suggesting that someone in the chat is trying to kidnap me? Let's be nice. Let's be nice. So Cummins 1 for 30. See, this is the thing, right? You can either go through life and you can think about the negatives, or you can go through life and think about the positives. And the positive is that I'm awesome. And you got to experience life. Alright, I think we're back now. Rinsing means to drain you of your funds. No worries, mate. No worries. Surely Blaze signs up for some Summit Kabaddi comp. Mate, that would be hot as. That would be hot as. See, but Jay, you mentioned that, but Brenton took it to a different level. That's the difference. That is the difference, my friend. That is the difference. But I'm still looking at this Kabaddi India. Like, this looks... Yeah, I'm a Jaipur Pink Panthers fan, mate. I'm a Jaipur Pink Panthers fan. Yeah. What's the other logos? Breton took it to level, did he? He definitely did. Yeah, he definitely did. Kabaddi teams. I want to look at teams' logos. Alright, here we go. This is the logos we're looking for. The Mumbai Red Bull. That's a whole different league. The best pro Kabaddi league. There's whole different leagues. Alright, here we go. The Tamil Talayas. That's a pretty cool logo. The Haryana Steelers. Does that say Da Nang? Is that like Vietnam in this league? Do they have like Vietnam in the league? Because Da Nang is a city in Vietnam. It's a drinks break right now, by the way, guys. Jimmy says, saw a TikTok yesterday. They captioned, how do I explain the guy on the left would beat the guy on the right in a street fight? Mayweather was on the left. Brock Lesnar was on the right. Well, he would. He would. I understand why it'd be confusing for a lot of people, though. I understand. Boxing? No. Disagree, actually. No, I do. No, I disagree. No, I disagree, actually. No, Brock Lesnar wins that. If you're talking... Yeah, I don't think so. I think Brock Lesnar slaps him. Sorry, I misunderstood that. Penang. No, Da Nang is also in Vietnam. Penang is somewhere different. No, Da Nang is definitely... I've done my research because I'm going to Vietnam next year. Da Nang is definitely a place in Vietnam. Let's have a look here. Yeah, oh, Da Bang. Da Bang Delhi. Oh, okay, don't worry. No, wrong. But no, Da Nang is definitely a place in Vietnam. So the Bengaluru Bulls, that's an alright logo. Bengal Warriors. Why is it Bengal Warriors and they've got a... Bengal Tiger. But like, surely you'd have a warrior. What's the point of having the Bengal Warriors and having a tiger as your logo? They were saying Mayweather beats Brock in a street fight. Yeah, no. Nearly got a wicket. We just came back and we nearly got a wicket. Ashvin, nearly gone. Yeah, no, Giovanni, no way. I didn't, my brain didn't really comprehend that at first. And now my brain comprehended. First ball up after the break, edged, and we nearly picked another one up. Jeez. Ugh, so close, but just through the gap. All right, next ball, Imagey Marsh. No run. Mumba. Yodha. The Yodha one. The Yodha, the up Yodha looks like a Aladdin kind of writing. It looks cool. Puneri Poltan. Not a fan. I just don't understand how the Bengal Warriors is a tiger. Like, I get the Bengal part, but then why wouldn't you call them the Bengal Tigers, but you got the Bengal Warriors? What's the point of having the Warriors? What's the point of having that in the logo? Mitchie Marsh next up. No run. No run. The Haryana Steelers has got like an antelope as their logo. It's like an antelope. The Pata Pirates looks a bit weird. Like, I get what they're trying to go for, but not for me. The Gujarat Fortune Giant. See, that makes sense. They've got a giant, like, muscly man as their logo. The Tamil Talavayas, like, I do like that logo. And up in the air! Oh! A little bit too high there, and that should probably go for a 4. So close. We'll go for either 2 or 3. Yeah, 3. And then there's the Telugu Titans. No, if I was to choose, I'd say the Jaipur Pink Panthers have the best logo. I would then say the Tamil Thalaivas is the second best logo. And then I would go this UP Yodha. But the UP looks weird. I don't know. No run. Had a look at a Kabaddi match. The offensive team has one man on a bull rush type match against 5 defensive players. Each of the other 4 offensive players have to get through. Then the role switch. Also, and you score per player you get past those 5 people. That actually probably would be quite exciting. But they're all kind of dressed in wrestling clothes. That'd be a bit odd. But I will go to one. If it's on at the time I'm there, I will definitely go to one. No Romichi Marsh. And that's going to be no run. No run. Sounds like a shit game. No, it doesn't actually. It sounds like it's exciting, but I just don't know if it's going to be on in summer. Because that'd be a hot sport. That'd be hot. in India. Like in Australia, I reckon you could put up with it because, yeah, I don't know. But they might have like aircon in the badminton hall or whatever, because apparently it's in a badminton hall. That's why I thought originally Lag and Ball Sacks was full of shit because it was in badminton. Is there a ball? No, I think it's just you've got to get to the other side past the 5 defenders. I think that's what Lag and Ball Sacks is saying. Ooh, no run. So I think what he's saying is there's 5 guys defending and there's 1 guy attacking. And you've got to get that one person has to try and get past those 5 guys to the other side. Is that what you're saying? There's a Kabaddi match at 1:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, potential stream. I don't think we're going to be streaming Kabaddi. But again, I will go to one if it's on when I'm there. I'll even stream on Instagram going, hey, I'm here. Lagging, you stream it. Yeah, Lagging, you take one for the team, bro. Partnership of 17 from 20 balls here. Three for 39 at the moment. 3 in the bag. Can we see Starkey get another one? Up in the air. No one's going to be there. So we'll just be a little dink over the top. And we'll go for 2. We'll go for 2 there. Oh man, desperate, bro. Not talking about you guys. Talking about something else. T-Bane says all the population in the air will create a sunblock. W, right? Jeez. One guy runs with the American challenge, and the other 5 guys need to dodge it. With the American challenge, I don't know what that means. Do you have to hold something? Like, do you have to get something from A to B, or what? Paddy Cummins, bouncer again. What's up in here? There you go. How's England doing? How's New Zealand and England going? New Zealand cricket. Oh, I know what you mean, Giovanni. Oh, I know what you were getting at. Wow, England are actually pumping New Zealand. So England are all out for 280, but New Zealand's 86 for 5 right now. Wowee, they're struggling to bat. And England leads 1-0 too. That's strange, bro, because England are shocking. And yet New Zealand just whooped India in India, and now they're going on to potentially lose 2-0 to England, whilst Australia win a WTC, and now we're struggling. Well, we're not really struggling this game against India, but we'll see how our batting goes. We've got to wait to see how the batting goes first so we know if we're struggling or not. Because right now, we don't know shit. And up in the air. That's going to be over the top. Just lofts it right over the top. That's going to go for a 4. Yep. That's a 4 for Ramachandra Ashwin. Cummins 1 for 36. They're just finding that real dinker. Real dinker over the top. I don't have any cups. I've got a big bottle of Pepsi Max I want to knuckle down into, but there's no cups around here. Party bastard. Party bastard. No, I'm making a tea for myself for after this, that's for sure. Cummins, and that'll just be a single here. Oh no, they're going to get a second there on the throw. England 280 off 54. No way. What? No way. 280. Oh, wow. 54.4 overs. Yeah. My brain took that as 54 balls. Yeah, 280 off 54.4 overs. Wowee. That's not too crazy. That's not too crazy. India's kind of at a similar-ish... Oh, no, actually, that is crazy. That is actually quite crazy, man. They must have whacked that shit. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at the scorecard here. They must have been whacking it. Yeah, 123 for Harry Brook. They must have been whacking that. Yeah, no, my brain didn't comprehend. Forgive me, I've been streaming for what? The last, like, bloody 6 hours straight. Or 7 hours straight, actually. 11 a.m. we started the Bulls game. It's a 1 day score. No. My brain didn't connect at first. 86 for 5 though. They've pulled up stumps as well over there. 46,000 there right now. Good to see. Mitchy Marsh comes back out for a bowl. I reckon tomorrow's going to be packed. Tomorrow and Sunday is going to be packed at Adelaide Oval. Packed. Next bowl. And that's actually not a bad bowl there. Just be a no run. No run. $44,010 right now is solid. I know it's 6:30, but that's a solid amount of people there for day one, especially after you've got to consider that Australia got thumped in the first one. It was embarrassing, so it's actually quite good to see that people have still came out and supported the lads. It's funny though, like people are out here sitting in this lawn area more than they're sitting inside the stadium. Like, you're not there to watch the game, or you just want to be there for what reason? Are you watching the game, or? All right, Mitchy Marsh, next bowl, and that's a good shot. Yeah, it's a really nice shot there for a 4. Really nice shot. I think it's time to let Mitchy Marsh have a bit of a kickback. He's not bowling too well. He is 0 for 22 through 3.2. He's given up basically 6 runs and over so far, and he's, yeah. Basically 6 runs and over. Like I said, we're just going to get through Ashwin. Well, one of these guys. Once we get through one of these guys, we're into absolutely the bowlers, Boomer and whatnot, and we pump through them. Next bowl here for Mitchy Marsh, and it just be a no run. No run. No ball again, bro. How many no balls are we going to give up? Might say just messaging. Rather have a turtle with no legs bowl than Marsh. Sometimes you can get something going. He's not doing much today though. And there's another no run. Put Gazza in. No, I don't think spin's gonna do much right now, man. I think you do just need to keep on going with Starkey and Boland's had a bit of a break now. Maybe you give Boland back in. You can. Look, I'll be honest with you, I don't necessarily see much of a reason we actually played Nathan Lyon in Adelaide in a day-night test. I don't think that he's going to be able to do much on this pitch, especially in a day-night. You just want to pump him, man, with pace, in my personal opinion. So I get the diversity, right? But I just feel like if Hazelwood wasn't injured, I would have considered playing both Hazelwood and Scotty B. I would have said that might have been an option. Ooh, good work there out there by Starkey to stop that one going for a 4. So that'll be a 2. Good work. I think we've got about 45 minutes until tea break. Is that right? Yeah, that's good work from him to let go of the ball. Oh no. Oh no. Get rid of the ball. 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 Yeah, I think he's alright. Glad Ashwin's back for this game, not the last. Get rid of the ball, but I think he's okay. There's not going to be an angle that tells you he's hit that first. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. The people in the background. Is this their best partnership? So no, it's not. One of the two after Jace Farrell, they had like a 67 partnership, didn't they? No run. So Marsh has given up 5, 6, 7 runs so far. That's over. 6, 12, 18, 24. He's over 6 runs and over. Like, Marsh shouldn't be bowling. Yeah, Marsh shouldn't be bowling right now. Yeah, they're talking about turning to the quicks. Yeah, I don't think that bowling spin right now is the way to go. I think you have to... I would straight up say, Scotty Boland, come right back in. And... Oh, that wasn't a bad bowl, but it'll still end up being a single. So that's 8 runs off the over, Marsh. Like, you've given up 26 runs in 4 overs. That's T20 kind of shit, bro. Like, that's T20 kind of nonsense. Come on, bro. I'm so desperate to go make a tea for myself, but I just can't right now. I could, but I'm scared there's going to be another wicket, because you can start to feel like now is when the lighting really is going to start to dim. Mitchy Stark comes back in. Marsh, a decent part-timer against the Melbourne Renegades and Adelaide Strikers. This is a test match. Yeah, he can pull out of the bag sometimes in regards to a bat, but you are also looking at like a one-dayer as well with Mitchy Marsh. All right. Mitchy Stark. Ooh. I wonder who they're going to bowl in between. I wonder if they will bring Scotty B back out. Just need one of these two guys, man. Once we get through one of these two guys, we're Gucci. I did call us at 180. I did say we'd probably land at the 180 mark. Three for 39. And Ashwin seems like he's doing a little bit better in regards to the strike rate. So I'd prefer Ashwin out. Oh! He's out! Just as I was saying that, Ashwin's gone. Bang! Oh, he's reviewed that. Oh, he's reviewing it. Okay. He must be saying that he's got back to it. He must be saying he got back to it. A bat to it, sorry. So they're reviewing this one. Just as I was saying that, Ashwin might be out here, but they are reviewing it, India. If he no-balled this, I swear. Please hit him early. Oh, no, we're near bat. This is out clearly. Why are you reviewing this? I don't understand why he's reviewing this. His bat's nowhere near it. His bat's... It's clearly out. That's plumb, bro. That's as plumb as it's going to get middle stump, bro. What are you reviewing? What are you reviewing, bro? His bat was nowhere to be seen. He's bowled in middle stump. Like, what are you reviewing, man? Like, that's hilarious. That's crack up, man. That's crack up. All right, well, that's huge. That is huge. Big wicket there. Inline, hitting, middle stump. What a clown. I was going to say, his bat would have wanted to be on the ground to get near that. Like, that makes... I just don't understand what you're reviewing. Like, he was so quick. He was so confident. Like, what are you confident about there? What are you confident about? So, Harshit Rana will come in now. Harshit Rana. 140 kilometers an hour and swung. Wow-wee. Harshit Rana comes in, 22 years of age, 2 matches, 7 runs. His best is obviously the 7. Well, Australia's definitely going to be batting here today, lads. But yeah, Brenton, that is the worst review, man. Like, I just don't understand what he was so confident about, mate. Like, at all. What are you confident about there to go bang straight away? All right, straight in. Starkey to Rana. Starkey goes in. Oh, man, that's a big old swing and a big old miss. Bad mistake from Ashvin. Well, like, sure. Like, yeah, like it's a bad review loss, but it just makes no sense, though. Like, it's not even a mistake at this point. It's just stupidity at that point. Like, I don't understand. I just dead set don't even understand why he would review that. There was absolutely 0 point to doing that. Yeah, I kind of know, Jay. I remember who you're talking about. So reviews remaining 2 for India, 3 for Australia. Mitchy Stark coming in now. And Bouncer. Get that right, India, son. Get that right, India. All right, let's see if this is refreshed on the score page here. It has not refreshed just yet. Nice little Mallorca there from Mitchy Stark. Loves a good trip to Mallorca. Down we all. I still can't get over him reviewing that and so confidently, man. So confidently reviewing that. I don't understand why. Like, it's always the cricket streams. Is it KO? Like, bro, commentary saying Stark looking for another Indian scalp. Jeez. And hey! Bowling run is gone! Mitchy Stark has slapped him, brother. He's slapped him. Mitchy Stark bowls him, baby. And he's gone. Mitchy Stark with a fifer. Fifer for Mitchy Stark. Unbelievable. Mitchy Stark, Mitchy Stark, Mitchy Stark. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mitchy Stark, Mitchy Stark, Mitchy Stark. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go. What a bowl. Starkey's on fire. Your batting is terrified. Starkey's on fire. Na 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 na. Get on your bike, son. Get on your bike. His batting was atrocious, by the way. That big swing before, that swing there. What was that batting? Hey, gee whiz. That 160 looking real good. Well, I said 180 originally. Now it's definitely looking more so like a 150, 160. All right, let's see if I can update through this one. This might be a bit better. This one might be a little bit better. There we go. Oh, they haven't actually updated it yet. It's so frustrating having to update this myself. All right, Starkey. Can he get his 6th wicket of the day against Bumrah? And that's going to be no run. 2 wickets, maiden in the over. Man, of course I missed all the wickets. Mate, I tell you what. Some good bowling there from Mitchy Stark. Some great bowling from Mitchy Stark. Alright, let me try and update this now with a screenshot. Do this. Like that. And then we'll move this bad boy across like this over here. Shimon says, Abhishit's man out to the crease. He's out there. He's fired up, mate. He's fired up. He's out and ready to rumble. Out and ready to rumble. Alright, I'm trying to get this fixed. It's just so stupid that I've got to keep updating this with a screenshot. Maybe this one? There we go. Alright, let's go that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, geez, they definitely do love the old Jasprit Bumrah. Alright. So Scotty B comes back out. Let's go Scotty Boland. Bowling. Come on. And that'll be no run for Reddy. They might struggle to get 150, man, unless Reddy can stay on strike. They might struggle to get 150. 2 for 28 for Bolden. Should be at least 3. At least. At least. First test vibes. Jay, shut up, man. Stop referring to first test vibes. I know they were all out for 150. I know what you're talking about. We don't want to hear it, you Perth Muppet, alright? We don't... Up in the air. That's going to the over the top, and that should be a 4 already. 15. Listen, Jay, enough with the first test vibes. We're all aware. We know what you're talking about. We don't want to hear it. It's just as simple as that. We don't want to hear it, son. It's not hearable. We don't want to. So I would agree with Jay. Yeah, but you're a Muppet as well, Slapper. This is the issue. You're both Muppets. You're both Muppets. We don't want... we just... we're going to win this test. Kawata's going to get more than 4 runs. Boomer's a cat. Come on, man. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Only man that could have saved us in the first test was Marcus Harris. I'm timing you out. No, we'll see. I'll time you out for a minute. We're timing you out. We'll see in a minute. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with Marcus Harris. I'm not dealing with Marcus Harris comments today. I'm not doing it. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this today, mate. Scotty B. Ooh, no run. No run. Alright, get that confidence skyrocketing, guys. It's looking awesome. There's no way. No, I'm not going to make that joke, actually. I reckon we should bowl Kawaja. I reckon we should bowl him. Let him bowl. Have a bowl, Uzi. Alright, Scotty bowling. Come on. Let's skittle through him. Up in the air. 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 Oh, it's going to clear the field. It will be 2. No, just the 1 run. Yeah, they're just keeping Reddy on the strike. So they won't even... Oh, they will take a run. So it will be Boomer on strike. Okay. I prefer that. Oh, of course, because they'll switch around after this. Good intent there from Nishis Kumar, though. Yeah, there's only 1 more bowl left this over, so they want to keep Reddy on when it comes to the next over. Makes a lot of sense. Someone does. Phil comes up here for Boomer. Come on, let's whack him down here, bowlers. Let's get him gone. Get him gone. Send Mr. Hero home packing. And no run. No run. Time for change in commentary, apparently. Up next, you go from BKR Sport to BKR Sport. Welcome back. Welcome back on the new set of commentary. They're changing in that commentary. And we just changed from one sexy guy to another. Simple as that. You should be thankful. Jeez, those balls were nice. Heard is paying $1.10 that Kawaja will get more drop sitters than runs. So you're telling me he's out for a duck then, is he? Good to see Isha back, though. Very good to see Isha back, Sports Zone. That's what we like to see. Welcome back, commentary. No worries, mate. No worries. Take your shifts with Chihuahua Boy. Chihuahua Boy. Welcome back, commentary. Thank you, Breton. I would like if Isha could switch, but Isha's not here, unfortunately, today. Unfortunately. Mitchy Stark coming back on. He's 5 for 39. Let's do this, Mitchy Bull. Mitchy boy. Boy. Come on, slap ready, and then we're going to be in there within the next 20. And up in the air. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a 6. Yeah, they're starting to go for it now. So I might be right about the 180, but we just need to try and get Boomer on strike. Chili Jam Sam. I don't think Sam could handle a stream, bro. I don't think he could, man. He's good for banter and whatnot here, but I don't think he'd be comfortable doing a live stream. That's a big time 6, that one. Chili Jam Sam. Damn, that's a big shot to hit, but with that being said, it means they're going for it, so Wicket's coming. Brighton loves a bit of Isha. To be fair, she is a very attractive female. But she is also married, I believe. So Mitchy Stark, and no run. He's out on hot days with Eliza. Sam and Eliza do catch up frequently. They do. They do catch up frequently, but now that you've mentioned Eliza's name, she'll pop up out of nowhere. That's what happens. That's what happens around these joints, mate. Heard she wears the pants. Oh, no, she wears the pants. She actually wears double denim. She wears double denim pants. That's how much of the pants she wears. It's like a statement. It's like asserting dominance in a way, if you know what I'm saying. You got to assert dominance in situations like that. And when you're wearing double denim, you're asserting dominance. All right, Starkey coming in. And, whoa, good stop. Sam's shooting married women. No, I said Isha Guha, I believe, is married. Eliza, maybe soon to be. Maybe soon to be, Sam. Maybe soon to be, buddy. You know, we're all for you. Go for gold, son. Go for gold. Come on, Starkey. Fire it up. Keep him under 160. I did say 180, but keep him under 160. Get ready out now. They might get out for 152. Start next bowl. Oh, it was a nice bowl there. Just missed it. Could be up to Duff. Mate, could be up to Hillary Duff, that's for sure. Well, Hillary Duff was my first ever, like, celebrity crush, so, you know, you never know. Hillary Duff was my first ever celebrity crush, followed by Jessica Alba. Come on, Aussie, come on, come on. Come on, Aussie, come on. Roberts wants some muscle up. It's a great question, mate. Still trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure that one out there, son. Mitchy Stark goes in. Bouncer. No run! Whooshka! And that's going to be way too high. No ball. Whooshka! Imagine a mini skunkle. Don't want to. Better than Hillary Clinton. Yeah, look, I'm not going to lie. Hillary Clinton was not my first ever love interest and still isn't my last love interest. For now. Can never speak about the future, but I can tell you right now, in the past, it's never been a love interest of mine, Hillary Clinton, but I can never speak on the future. I can never speak on the future. You never know what happens in life. Never know. My first crush was the main chick in Tokyo Drift. Yeah, she was very attractive. Ooh, no, that's a single. What a first session. What? 2 sessions. Like, the first session was great at the back end. Like, the first ball was amazing to get that first ball wicket. And then it was a bit of a long stretch where India started to settle down a bit. And then when we got a wicket, I was like, if we can get Kohli quickly, we'll slap it. And then we got Kohli quickly and we've skittled them. So we've only got to get 2 more wickets here. But I'm nervous about the night time with Jasprit Bumrah. I am nervous. My first crush was BKRsport, the Ned Brockman chat. That makes sense. No, look, you're only human. You are only human. So it makes sense. She wasn't Bill's either. Mate, Monica, she'll get you. Monica Lewinsky, she'll get you, mate. She does. All right, Mitchy, start. Let's do this. Tracy Grimshaw was my first love interest. You need to seek help. I remember Tracy Grimshaw insulting me on YouTube one time. This was a long time ago. That'll be a no run. I can't remember what I said. Something about awful journalism or something like that. And like she got on a burner and just like sent 3 paragraphs. My first crush was my swimming teacher. She let it all out. What? What do you mean she let it all out? What is... What does she let it all out, Slava? Because if it's your swimming teacher, you're probably like 5, 4, 3. And what's she letting out, son? Do I need to make a call here? I'm concerned. I'm concerned about this one, Slava. Alright, so we're going to have Scotty Boland come back out here for a bowl. Toby Sexton was my first crush, and it makes sense, Sports Zone. Makes sense. Come on, Scotty B. Who are we talking about? Aura? Are they talking about Scotty Boland Aura right now in the commentary? Is Ravi Shastra talking about... Is Ravi Shastra talking about Boland having aura? I love it because he does. He is aura. He defines aura. Scotty Boland is aura personified, mate. Gee whiz. We just need to get Boomer on strike, man. I was 9. Yeah, no, that's fine, Slapper. But what does she let it all out mean? Young Helen Mirren was elite. Google it. I will Google it after the next bowl. Young Helen Mirren. It is showing your age, though. Up in the air. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. That's a 6. We need ready off strike, mate. So 160. They get to 160. That's a huge 6 there. Young Helen Mirren. Damn, no, you're right. Yeah, young Helen Mirren, she was something. Yeah, wow. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. I get you. I feel you. Yeah, wowee. Rob, I've never even thought of that before, so fair enough. All right, so that is a 6 there with a nice little sweep from Reddy. Well, I said they'd probably get all out for 180. Right now, they're 20 off that with 2 wickets. And, oh no, that's another 4. Jeez. Oh, they're just letting it go here. What, do you think you've already, like, won the first day or something on Australia? Like, why are we just giving up 10 runs like that? Actually, no, it's definitely Sharon Woods. Makes sense. I like swimming. No, it makes sense you like swimming, Slubber. Makes sense. It does make sense. I would have liked swimming in the same situation as well, to be completely honest with you. Alright, well that's 10 runs in the last 2 bowls. Scotty B, you've been bowling so well, but that's not bowling so well just there. We cannot be giving up more than 200. Alright, Scotty B. That's up in the air, it's up in the air, it's up in the air, and nobody's there. It's going to be 2 runs there. Bro. Australia, figure this shit out. Figure this shit out, man. All this good work is kind of going right now. Oh, and it's a no ball, Scott. Scott is selling right now. It's a no ball by a mile. Scott has given up 14 runs in this over with 3 balls to go. So ready, 35 runs, 44 balls. Come on, we just need to get ready out. It's done. Up in the air, up in the air. Sit, 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 sit. Oh, it's a 6. Oh, it was so close to being out. Nathan Lyon touches it, but it goes for a 6. Lee runs like crazy. Yeah, but it's 173, bro. I'm not really stressed about that. I just kind of want to get a move on, really. Like, no Australian is really scared about this score. We want to see how we bat. Obviously, we're nervous under the lights, but at the end of the day, like, 173 isn't terrifying at all. Once we go through this, I've still got him for under 200. I set it all out for 180, which I wouldn't be surprised still. What's happening right now? Yeah, no, it's silly. Scotty Boland's just getting slapped. And that's going to be a single. Wow, that's a really good over there for Reddy. By the way, my family, there's no way you're supporting Australia in this test match. Absolutely 0% chance. There's 0% chance through your comments. The commentator's curse, I guess. Well, no, Scotty Boland's just giving up a whole bunch of runs. 6, 12, 16. Oh, another no ball, Scott. Are you kidding me? Is Scott Boland shitting me right now? But what do you mean Australia's feeling the pressure here? No, Scott Boland is feeling the pressure here. He's giving up all these runs. He's the one giving up this run. How is it Australia? Why are we blaming the entirety of Australia? Scott Boland is just bowling absolute shitters. 6, 4, 4, that's 14, 20, 23 runs in 6 balls, but he's got another ball to go because of the no ball. 23 runs this over. How hard is it to put your bowling marker back 5 inches? Absolutely, Jay. Like, bro, why is... Like, it literally cost us a wicket before, Scott. He was bowling unbelievably until this over. Young Helen Mirren's basically 2013-14 Miss Johnson, mate. Miss Johnson back then was just unreal. One of my favourite players ever. And no run. So now it's going to be ready back on. Well done, Scott Boland. You've just absolutely sold a whole bunch there. 8 for 175. Before that over, it was 8 for 152 or 151 or some shit. Like, come on. Come on, man. Especially after we've done so well working back into this. But do we really want to start batting at night? Well, see, Robbo, the thing is, man, there's only 2 wickets left, right? So at the end of the day, we are going to be batting regardless. So it's kind of just delaying the inevitable. I would rather get in now and have time to sit through rather than coming in with an hour, half an hour to play and you just get ravaged, right, by Jasprit Bumrah and his pace, and we're chasing 250. So that's why I would say it's inevitable that we're going to be batting today. I'd rather bat sooner than later, not because of the score, but because I'd rather have our openers be able to sit through for a little bit before it really turns into the night time in about an hour's time. Or half an hour's time is when the light starts to change. Unless Reddy can pull off a miracle and can be on 200 by the end of the day, we're going to be batting today. All right. Reddy on 42 from 46. We need to get him off strike, bro. Either get him off strike or bowl him, Starkey. And... oh... so we'll just get a single. Okay, Bumrah's on strike. Here's your chance to pounce here. Here's your chance to pounce here, Starkey. Oh, what? They didn't run. Sad. They didn't run. They didn't even take their single. So 34 partnership right now. They didn't take their single, so they keep Reddy on. They didn't run Sunday. Yeah, no. Because Bumrah's going to get out straight away. Like, he will. And take your single. Take your single. Take your single, please. Take your single. Take your single, you cats. They're not going to take it. They're not going to take their singles. That's funny as. So they've lost 2 runs now because they refuse. Oh, for God's sake, Stark. Oh, it's another no ball. Dude, are you taking the piss? How many no balls do these guys want to throw? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're just giving them 3 runs. That's crazy. How can we have had 3 no balls in the last 2 overs? And take your single, dare ya? Take your single. They're not going to do it. They've now lost 3 runs by not taking their runs. Has McSwaney played at night with pink ball, though? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Australia's taking the piss with these no balls. Mate, it's stupid. There's no way the professional bowlers should be throwing as many no balls as they are right now. Yeah, I wonder if he goes for the single here or not. Be interesting. It's a big game of strategy right now with Reddy. Big game of strategy. He either wants the big shot or he isn't taking a single. But there will be... this is the 4th ball of the over, but there's still 3 balls left after this because of the no ball. Stark will... oh! Nearly got him. They're still on strike. At the end of the day, Reddy's going to swing for one and it's going to catch him. And like, it's just what happens in cricket because he is going all out right now. And it makes sense. You have to go all out right now. And they will extend the tea break until they get him here. With 2 wickets to go, they will. They'll be giving as many Sunrise as my C... as many Sunrise as my C grade team. I don't know what Sunrise is. Come on, start. Get a 6. Get 6 to your name. Slippery 60. Give us a nice little 6 for. 48 runs and 13.4 overs he's given up. This 141, 142, 139, 144, 140. Good little mix. At least we've only given up that 1 no-ball run. Outside of that, hasn't given up anything in this over. But if we can force them into 2 0 runs, 2 no runs, then we'll see Bumrah on strike to start the next over. But the only issue is that bowling's going to come up. Start. Up in the air! Oh, it's so unfortunate. It will be a no run though, so it benefits Australia. Maybe my brain's just not connecting right now, Sundo. Maybe my brain's not connecting. Again, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours straight, bro. So do forgive me if I don't understand at the moment. Ooh, that hits his helmet. And I've still got a few hours to go, bro. You'd think Scotty would be mindful of the no ball since his first ball cost us a wicket. Yep. No, you're probably spelling whatever it is right, Sundo. I just can't think right now. Because I did the Chicago Bulls stream and then straight into this, man. So we've only had that 45-minute break, really. But I think he's all right. Oh, boy. Wait, they're just checking out for the concussion test right now. Guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Straight into him. Jeez, that goes straight into his head. I think he's alright, though. So, Reddy, not out, 42, 52. Damn, I can tell you right now, this last ending stretch is going to be... It's going to be excitement, but it's going to be just talking for the sake of talking a lot of the time. Yeah, it's all good, Sono. It's all good, man. So, ready, 42, 52, Bumrah 0 from 5. If we can try and get a no run here and keep them, and switch them around to Bumrah, I think we can win. We can get through this in the next over. We just need to get through this next ball here. Scalped him. Got him good. All right, Stark final ball. It missed it. Let's go. All right, come on, put Bumrah on strike. Put Bumrah on strike. Reddy's off strike, man. You had plenty of opportunities. Plenty of opportunities switching around. Got any tequila? No, but I do have JD. I do have some JD up there, but I don't really drink, man. I don't really drink. How'd the Bulls go? Yeah, no, we won, Robbo. We smacked them. Smacked the Spurs. Won by about 13 points. Should have won by a lot more. Actually, I think we did win by more. Might have been 16. Oops. Can't remember. Chicago Bulls, 15. Yeah, we won by 15. 139 to 124. I had Sumu with a nice little triple-double. So we had Josh Giddey. So the Bulls have only had back-to-back triple-double nights by 2 different players once in history, and that was Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan back in 1993. And then yesterday, obviously, or 2 days ago, we saw Josh Giddey get a triple-double, and then today we saw Ida Summer get a triple-double. So now they're the only 2 times that we've had back-to-back nights at TDs in the history. Make some coffee during the next break. Yeah, no, I'll make myself a nice little tea. I'll make myself a nice tea in the next break. But hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here, guys. Get around it. Get in the chat. We've had an Indian try and slap us with some banter today, but he ran away running. He ran away. All right now. Nah, I couldn't go make it now. There's only 2 wickets to go. And that's a no run. No run. Cummins 1 for 37. Have you ever had a triple-double in Bali? I've never been to Bali, Jay. I've never been to Bali. I'll be in Bali next year in Indonesia. But I've never been to Bali. My mum used to be like basically a local in Bali. Will Cockle said you ain't been on stream for 7 hours, you just cheated. I was on stream for 2.5 hours for the Bulls game. And then we've been streaming this since 2, so that's about 4.5 hours. Pretty much. Pretty much. Giovanni says, I've got some smokehead high voltage. That stuff is clutch. What? My family says, Boomerang to face the full over now. Chance to get the wicket for Cummins. Yeah, you're only about 2 balls too late, but thank you for letting us know. Balls won the chip in 93. I hope you're thinking what I'm thinking. Daz, mate, I've been thinking what you're thinking since before you were thinking, mate. Sounds like you're going to do a lot of travel next year. I'd love to see it. Yeah, Sundo. BKRtravel blow. Bro, gee, see, this is how tight I'm. It's the place to be next year. It's the place to be. Oh, yeah! Got him, baby. Take that ready. It's Boomerang gone, but I'm just saying take that ready because that mother bitch wouldn't let him off strike. There he goes. Boomerang gone. 9 for 176. Hey, I said 180 about 2 hours ago, didn't I? I said 180. It's so humid in Bali from what I've heard. Have a look. See you later, Boomerang gone. He's gone. He's gone. See, that's why I couldn't go make my tea right there. The humidity is 95% in Bali right now. The humidity here sucks right now, and I think it's like 73%. 85% here, so no, it is still quite humid here. But even worse in Bali. Wowee. Bald and bankrupt feature and Blaze. Jay, that guy, I actually used to like him, but then I saw a lot of inner stories about him. But alright, let's just bowl Siraj out over the next 3 balls, and I'd be spot on. I'd be spot on. Thailand heaps better than Bali. Well, I'll be in Thailand next year too, Brendan. So I'll be in Thailand probably around September. August, September. Depends on if I go Vietnam first. I'll probably lean towards more September, October. Maybe October, because Mum's birthday and she can come over. She wants to go to Thailand. You go in Vegas as well. I'll be there a month later for WrestleMania. So I'll be in Vegas, yeah, late Feb, 27th of February or something like that. And then I'll be in Hawaii as well, straight after. But like I said, the good thing about streaming is that I can stream wherever in the world. Where you can stream from wherever we are as long as you have an internet connection. And fun fact, India actually has really good internet, no matter where you are. All right, Siraj, come on. Let's do him over here, Cummins. Oh! Beat him, but doesn't get the nick. Two for 37. Come on, Cummins. Just get this last wicket. And then we'll have plenty of time to bat tonight. And just hopefully we don't get too crazy. So fun fact for you, Jay. Blaze hooked up with Elon. It's cheaper for me to do what I do, travelling, than to do what I do travelling within Australia and New Zealand. You actually save quite a bit of money and you're experiencing the world. Fun fact. Oh, misses that one. I'd just aim at the stumps here. Siraj has no idea. He's missing everything. No better combo, KFC feed and a BKR cricket stream. Get around you, Olivia. Well, we're probably going to go on a break for about 15 minutes and a little bit because we're about to get through their lineup, which means Australia will be batting. Not surprised they have good internet, mate. 90% of them are tech support workers. I'm not responding to that. But yeah, no, it's actually genuinely cheaper to live in India across different cities and traveling all that for 3 months than it is to do what I do in Australia for like 2 weeks. And that's living decently as well. Or 3 weeks, maybe. Nice 68% humidity in Sydney. Better at Origin and better weather. How many Origins you won again? How many Origins does New South Wales won? What's the most Origin series you've won in a row? Who's scored the most points? Who's won the more games? You never win that battle, bro. And let him have the single. Oh, wow. It's going to be a 4 for Siraj. Wow. I know, mate. Much cheaper outside of Australia. It tells you a lot about our government. Absolutely. So that's a 4 there for Siraj. What's it called? So 9 for 180. If they can get a wicket right now, I was perfectly bang on. But... So India's not even the cheapest. The cheapest is Vietnam. Cheapest is Vietnam. Cambodia is expensive. Cambodia and Myanmar. I think Cambodia is the one that has the USD as their main dollars, isn't it? Indonesia's pretty cheap. Philippines is alright. Thailand's pretty cheap, obviously. Bangladesh is very similar to India, but still a little bit more expensive. But Bangladesh is very non-tourist friendly. I'm weighing up whether I should go or not. Not many people speak English there, and there's not a great deal of knowledge about the place. I love Vietnam. Yeah, my dad's in Vietnam Sunday, so I haven't seen him in about 7-8 years, so it'll be good to catch up with him. Tasman says, don't let this cricket distract you from the fact that Queensland scored 0 tries in a game 3 decided at Suncorp. Don't let this distract you from the fact... Oh, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. That's out. That's got to be 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 out. Let's go. I was perfect. I was a bang on. 2 hours ago, I said 180, all out, and they're out for 180. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Maybe it's Myanmar I'm thinking about then AJWR. I'm not sure. But all out 180. Ready is gone. Huge there. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, Jay. Most other countries also have faster upload, download speeds. All right, guys. Well, they'll probably call T now, you reckon? Hey, mate, where's the Origin Shield right now? Yeah, it's in New South Wales for the first time in 3 years. Yes, because we won the one before that and the one before that. We've actually, just a fun fact, just a reminder, we've won more Origin Series, more games, bigger results, more Origin Series in a row, more games in a row. And what else do you want me to talk about? Oh, we won 1 Origin Series. You sound like that Indian talking about, oh, we won the first Test Series, but yet Australia has more WTCs, more one-days, more ICCs, more 2020s, more trophies, more everything. You're like the Indian guy. So I just compared New South Wales with the Indian guy talking about 1 series, talking about 1 test, whilst Queensland, count. You don't win that battle. Anyway, I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea right now. I'll be back in a second, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for playing, New South Wales. Actually, I'm going to put the break sign up. Let's put the break sign up here so that people don't get confused. Where is it? Image. Where is it? Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just trying to update the screen to have a the tea break on the screen. Go grab yourself a drink, guys. Go grab yourself something to drink. We'll be back very soon. Session break. Here we go. Jeez, it's humid right now. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah, always talking about the history cabinet. You can't. It's because you're from New South Wales, Daz. Knows ya. Right now is the key word, Lang and Ball Sacks. Yeah, Jay, go get us some. Go get us some people to come and insult us from India streams. You go troll them and say, "Oh yeah, go and troll this Australian streamer. Let's see how they go." That'd be funny. I'll even troll them about Kabaddi that we learned about today and say, "Go the Jaipur Pink Panthers." Has to be an English speaking audience, by the way. Alright, well, enough of this causing fights in all these other streams that you guys are apparently doing. Let's get back underway here. Oh, we're back. Oh, we are back up and running, and it is becoming night time here. In this day-night test, we bowled India out for 180. Slapped him. Slapped him, son. Richie Stark said, get out of my face. You guys, you just can't bat against us, even though they kind of did in the last test. But not in this one. Not in this one. We're on fire. We are on fire. Emotional damage. Mate, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to this. Let's see if Australia can come out under Uzi Khawaja and Nathan McSweeney. And let's get it rocking. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get rocking. Let's just get rocking, son. That's all I'm asking for. Don't like your hat. Well, that sounds like a bit of a you problem there, champion. Sounds like a bit of a you problem. By the way, you see the news? Jamie Chapo and Hammer? Get around him. Get around him, man. Good to see. That's the fastest children I've ever seen in my life. The fastest children I might have ever seen in my entire life. In my entire life. It's sickening. It's actually sickening to think how fast those children might be. I don't like your hat. It sounds like a big old you problem. Best Sport 2.0. Oh, you're doing it now. Get around, you good, beautiful human being. What a man. What a human being you are. What a beautiful human being. Olivia reads that I had an Indian Uber driver give me a hangover bag with sugar-coated gummy bears inside, who said they were good for the head. Mate, get around him. What a bloke. Full credit to the trolls. Takes it out of you, I'll tell you. What happened? What did you do? So what did you guys do while I was gone? You went to some random person's stream and just started trolling them about India cricket. What did you do? So Usman Khawaja, we need you to fire up here, son. We need you to get something going here. Uzi, 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 oi, oi, oi. Uzi, oi, Uzi, oi. Uzi, 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 oi, oi, oi. Come on. Us, 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 us. We're just spreading the BKR love. Hey, listen, fair enough. You know, fair enough. Not going to argue it. Not going to fight it. As long as we're being respectful, as long as it's all good banter and being respectful, we're all for it. Khawaja on strike, McSweeney out there as well, but Bumrah, here we go. We need to see if we can... Bumrah with the pink ball terrifies the living shit out of me, man. We went to an Indian cricket stream with 7K Indian fanboys. Yeah, but were they speaking Hindi, or were they speaking audio wrecked, man? Oh no, is it not working? Is it working? No, it's working. Yeah, I feel like it's working. Is it not? Let me know. Alright, Jasprit Bumrah coming in. Come on. Whoa! There's a bit of spin. Little bit of swing on that one. Little bit of swing on that one. Yes, I was speaking Hindi. So did they even understand or trolling? You had to find an Indian cricket stream that was English. Have you checked the one lately? Not really, bro. Went to translate, wrote India cricket is corrupt, spammed it with respect. Why, rubber? Alright, Bumrah coming in. Come on, Uzi. Oh, jeez. This is going to be scary to bat against it throughout the night. Australia trailing by 180 runs currently. Yeah, audio Rex, man. Yeah, I think that's something on your end, Brenton, because it looks like it's fine for mine. I think he said something about bombing us, but I don't know. I couldn't understand. I doubt it. No, I doubt it. I'd just like to see... Oh, man. This is going to be... If we can find a way to keep Uzi through the night, like, that'd be massive, man. It'd be massive. Oh, my gosh! That's a bowl, bro. If he got bowled there, you couldn't say anything. That was a bowl that came well in. Oh, shit, man. Dude, the swing on that was mental inside. Oh, bro. How are we meant to bat against this? They kept telling the streamer they loved him. Really? Are they, like, showing the game, or is it just them talking like what I do? Alright, Bumrah coming in. Come on, please, Uzi. Shot! Shot, Uzi! That's a boundary. Bang! That's 4 runs there for Uzi Khawaja. Let's go. Huge boundary there, son. Huge boundary. Huge boundary. Huge boundary there. Let's go, Uzi. Needed that one. No, just commentary and scorecard. That's not like what I do. Alright. Nice shot there by Uzi. Jasper coming in. Oh, man. Like, I do not envy Quadra or McSweeney or any of our batters going up against this. I posted links to this stream in their chat, so I apologize if I bring any of our new friends over. No, it'd be fun. No, I'm good for it. No, we're sweet. Just took a nap, just woke up seeing the Oz innings. Our boys did well to bowl India out for 180. Well, if it wasn't for Scotty Boland, we would have bowled them out for less than 160. But unfortunately, Scotty Boland gave up a 23 run over. Or maybe 23, 24 run over. Alright, Bumrah, next bowl, final bowl of the over. Oh man, that swing is wild. But he does defend it off and beautiful, get through it. No, but that's still sweet, bro. Like, at the end of the day, like, we just don't vibe, you know? We just don't have that same kind of vibe together. You know, it is what it is, bro. He can do his thing, man. You know, I don't have any hatred. Hopefully their mods approved it. Oh, do you need to approve it? Sometimes, like, some streamers have availability. Sometimes you can't put links in at all. Boland's was still 20 less than Ollie Robbo's Sussex over. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Like, that is actually insane to think about, Giovanni. It's actually nearly illegal. Oh, Jay. So Australia trailing by 176 runs. Siraj coming in. And no run. So what time will this finish tonight? So we've probably got about, what? 3 hours? 2.5 hours to go? What time does it finish here? Maybe 3 hours? Finish about 10? Will it finish 10 their time or 11:30? I actually can't think of it. Alright, McSweeney. And it will not go through the gap, but it'll be a no run. I'm kind of okay as long as... I would love this opening partnership to, at very least, get to, like, 30. Which I don't think should be out of the equation, man. Like, I really don't think that should be too much. I know that we got out for, like, 2 runs on our opening partnership in Perth. But I don't think that expecting 30 should be too heavy. 9:30, I think. 9:30 their time, so 9 o'clock our time. So, about 2 hours. Nah. I feel like it'll go longer than that. I could be wrong. No run. Can't believe I won't be able to go and see the cricket next weekend because my cousin is getting married unless they go on the Monday. What day is that on? Because I really hope I don't have to get off that flight from Australia and then straight into a stream there to Fiji. The 14th. I think that's the day I leave. No. Oh, it starts on the Saturday. The Gabba test starts on Saturday. Sure. First day is Saturday is interesting. Oh! Beaten on the outside, but he survives. 9:30 for us. Oh, 9:30 for us. Okay, so 10 o'clock for them. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. I'm just thankful Smith ain't open anymore. Mate, I don't know what to think, man. Our openers have been so poor for many years now, but... it's just nerve-wracking looking at our openers. And it's like... I don't know how much they're going to be able to do against this ball, and these bowlers. You know what I'm saying? They're very good bowlers. 4 more runs in their opening partnership, absolutely. You going back to Fiji? Yeah, go back to see my mum and my family, my daughter. Missed that one, no run. Yeah, got a lot of, like, that's the start of a new journey for me, really, when I go back to Fiji, because I'll go there, take a whole heap of stuff over, stay there for about a month, and then I'll come back here and grab the rest of my stuff, head back to Fiji, and then Mum and I go to Vegas and Hawaii for the Vegas games, for her Sharkies as they take on the Panthers and whatnot. go to Hawaii for a couple of days, come back to Fiji, and then like 3 days later, I'm heading directly over to India, and I'll be there for Diwali. Not Diwali. Not Diwali. What's the other one? Diwali is the one that happens late in the year. It's the Colour Festival. Oh, I can't think of it. My family, what's your festival that you have it in like March? It's not Diwali, it's the other one. The festival of colours and stuff. I know Diwali is the festival of lights, I think it is, but what's the one that you guys have in the beginning of March? At least McSweeney gives us a little hope for the future. Yeah, absolutely. Holi, that's the one. Wrong spelling, slapper, it's Holi, but yes, you're right, Holi. Yeah, so I'll be there for Holi in Delhi. But no run there. I'm okay with no runs, bro. I'm okay with no runs. No running it up. No run it up, son. Keep no running it up. I don't care right now. I don't care. Siwali'i. Not Siwali'i, Dasma. I'm not going to Samoa. But Bumrah comes back on here for a bowl. I love Bumrah. No, Olivia. No, you don't. You're Australian. No run. No run! Hey, brother. Love that for you. You know, it should be good. You'll be in India for like 3 months, and then probably... I'm thinking whether I go to Bangladesh or not. I'm thinking whether I go... So we're going to be streaming, doing vlogs and stuff on BKRtravel, our other channel. Thinking about whether to go to Bangladesh for a month or skip Bangladesh and go straight to Vietnam or Thailand. Probably go to Vietnam for 6 weeks, see my dad and whatnot. Then cross through, I think it's Myanmar or Cambodia. I'm not too sure which one's the one in between. And then you get to Thailand and you go down. Also, Bangladesh has a lot of political instability right now. And go down through Thailand, cut across to Indonesia, go past the Philippines and head on back. And then might even do Africa in 2026. I'm not Australian, actually. Yes, you are, Olivia. Yeah, no, yes, you are. No, yes, you are. No. I don't want to hear any whakatane today. There's no whakatane today. When you're in an Australian stream... and you're part of this Southern Hemisphere, Australia, New Zealand love rivalry, you're Australian today. 75-2 by end of day should be win-win situation for Australia. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll be happy with that. I'll be very happy with that. Not very, but I'll be happy with that. No run. Baghdad vlog. Stop it. The thing is, right, is that my ultimate intentions is because I want to go there and I want to prove a lot of this bullshit wrong in regards to like government shit. Like, they say that India... You do obviously have to be careful wherever you go, right? But the travel advisories are so nonsense a lot of the time, too. And it's usually due to political agenda and whatnot that you see a lot. But obviously, you have to be careful and be aware. But, you know, at the end of the day, this world right now is void of, like, community, in my personal opinion. A lot of people are, ooh, good bowl, but good batting from Khawaja. No run. I feel like... That's why Yes Theory do such a great job with what they do, because they prove that there is still love and community and support and good people left in the world, right? Because you don't hear about that from anybody. The news will never tell you that. So I think that's a big reason as to why I want to start to travel and go around the world. You guys know I'm always about community here on the channel. It's the whole point of the Titans. When's the Wales vlog out with Jay's mate? Jay's mate, Mr. Wales. Yikes. That won't be a pretty one. Think you go through Cambodia. Okay, that's the one. No run. Australia should pass the Bumrah 5-over spell and take on other bowlers. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're not going to attack right now. Think you go... Yeah, because you can drive from Vietnam through Cambodia and then across to Thailand, which I think I'll do. But Thailand's a long country, bro. I never realized how long it is, because obviously there's the top part, and then you had to, like, come all the way down. Like, there's a whole big part. I broke him. You did break him, Jay. I'll give you that. You did break him. All right, bro, my next one up. And, ooh. Good bowl, but no run. So it's a maiden, but I'm okay with it. 3 overs gone. Siraj will come back out. Actually, Jay, can you grab the link for BKRtravel, please, and drop it in there, and I'll pin it, please. Wales vlog, man. I feel like if I'm looking at the UK, obviously, let's avoid England for a second, because obviously I would love to go to England, support, you know, go to Manchester and whatnot. But I feel like the country I want to go to the most in in UK would probably be Scotland. I reckon Scotland would be a vibe, bro. I reckon it'd be a really nice vibe. Last I heard was he was in an institution. Would not surprise me. It also would not surprise me, and I'm being honest here, that he still watches the channel and just doesn't comment and whatnot. I reckon he probably would. He'd probably be keeping check on you and me, everybody. Look how bland Adelaide looks, Shivani says. You know, it's funny, right? So, I don't care about this. I've been watching the Love Island this year, and there's this Greek chick from Adelaide, and she refuses that when she's in a partner with this guy who's Greek and from Sydney, she refuses to move to Sydney and expects him to go to Adelaide. What? Like, at the end of the day, who wants to move to Adelaide if you're from Sydney or Gold Coast or even Brisbane, Melbourne? Why would people want to move there? I get for love, right? But, no. I'm sorry. But if you were from Melbourne or Gold Coast and the guy's from Sydney, sure. But Adelaide? Adelaide? Sorry. Thank you, Jay. There's the link there for everyone in the chat who hasn't subscribed yet. And if you haven't subscribed yet, well then, you need to grow up. You need to grow up if you haven't subscribed to BKRtravel yet. You need to grow up. McSweeney face 7 balls so far, no runs. And no runs, Siraj. They're just leaving plenty of balls. No waves in South Australia, Brenton, but plenty of sharks. Is there actually no surf breaks in South Australia? Surely. And a lot of churches for sinners. I know about all the churches, but is there any surf... Hold on. Is there any surf breaks in South Australia? Is there really none? Middleton and Victoria Harbour. Oh, it hasn't any surf breaks. What are you talking about? No run. Long Beach. A beach break with consistent surf that's good year-round, especially with easterly winds and a southwesterly swell angle. Berry Bay. An exposed beach break with reliable waves that's open all year, especially with eastward winds and the southward swell angle. Robes, back beaches. Good for experienced surfers, but you'll need a four-wheel drive to get there. Four-wheel drive ones are always the crazy ones. Also means there's plenty of great whites, I guarantee that. Scotland's amazing. I went September. As in, you went this September. Wow. Edinburgh was insane, man. Great people, sceneries. Incredible. Felt like I was in a movie. Yeah, I just feel like the vibe there would be awesome. And, McSweeney nearly got off the duck, but it will be no run. But no, Scotland would be a good place to go to. I've never really been obsessed with Ireland like a lot of Australians are. Like, there's this weird... for me, obsession with Ireland. It's like, I would love to travel to Ireland, don't get me wrong. I'd love to go there, but it's just not high on my priority list. Like, high on my priority list is Middle East, India and whatnot. Colombia. No, like Brazil, all that sort of stuff. Love Chicago, obviously. I'm not massive on Ireland, but, that could easily change from there. No run. Their waves are shy compared to the East Coast. Maybe so, Brenton, but you said there's no waves. That would be terrifying surfing in South Australia, though. Great White Count, South Australia. Eastern population is thought to be roughly 750 adult sharks, while the southwestern population is thought to be around 1,460. So double that. Wowee. But great whites aren't really a big thing over in the other side of Australia, isn't it? Is that the Indian Ocean? Jeez, my geography might suck here. Is the Indian Ocean the one on Western Australia's side? Yeah. There's different sharks out there, right? It's not like great whites and shit. That's mainly Pacific, yeah? Have you been to New Zealand or England? So here, I was in New Zealand this year. I watched the Gold Coast Titan, victory! Woohoo! What do you mean? No run. Of course I've been to New Zealand. I was there this year. I spent about 4 or 5 days in Auckland. It was awesome. Tassie's the best waves in Oz, yeah, but they're dangerous as shit. But you're right. Try surfing Shipstern's Bluff as a rookie. You have a full list of the countries you're going to next year, or just going to play it by ear? I have a good idea. But I will still play it by ear. but I have a good idea. As in, the countries I'm thinking about, this is an Asia kind of deal. So, India, potentially Bangladesh, we'll see. Thailand, definitely. Vietnam, definitely. Indonesia, definitely. Philippines, probably. Cambodia, I more than likely will drive through. And then probably Samoa, Tonga, Papua New Guinea kind of deal. True, sorry, I'm still kind of new, so I forgot. But yeah, man, what a win. Titans like $4, I remember. No, it would have been more than that. We hadn't won a game yet. We hadn't won a game before that point. I haven't been to England yet, though, so here. Haven't been to England yet. Jasprit, no run. Yeah, this September, went and watched the greatest team ever at the Bridge in London, too. Oh, good to see that you went and saw Manchester City, mate. Wow. Actually, we beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, didn't we? I feel like we did. Have a look. I feel like we did. Wasn't that the start of the season? We won 2-0 or something? Oh, Giovanni. I won't say it. I was right, but. Alright, Jasper in. Nah, it's wide for sure. Wide for sure. I don't know why they're not running for a run, but sure. Yeah, get a few GWS down. Oh, great white sharks down south. Yeah, but what about on Western Australia, though? What about Western Australia? What's the main shark over there? No, it was in August, Giovanni, but you know. You are the Chelsea fan, right? That's what you said you were. Bormrow coming in for his third. He's only given up 4 runs so far. And good shot, Uzi. Good shot. It's a single, but we take everything we can get right now. Oh, yeah. He's paid enough for a shot, can't run. Yeah, so. Western Australia has heaps. Great whites? I swear there's like a different... I'm going to ask this. I'm not discrediting you. I'm just asking. What is the main shark of the Indian Ocean? Including whale sharks, silky sharks, oceanic white-tip sharks, oceanic black-tip sharks, and tawny nurse sharks. Oh, so the bottom part of WA. Well, that makes sense, because that's obviously still... Because where does the Pacific Ocean meet with the Indian Ocean on the south side? I don't know. Ooh, good bowl. I'm going to map of Australia. This will tell me. Okay. So there's the Great Australian Bight, but where does the ocean switch? They like the colder waters, yeah. But I'm just trying to figure out where the oceans switch. Alright, Bomrat to McSweeney. And yes! That's 4 runs, baby! It's a boundary. It's not McSweeney runs, but it's a boundary. They like, yeah, geography of Blaze. Yeah, but it's interesting. Like, in Test cricket, man, you've got to talk about whatever. You can't just talk pure cricket, because you've got to make it enjoyable at some point. And, like, I don't know. If you don't find it interesting, then grow up. Grow up. Where does the Indian Ocean meet the Pacific? Here we go. At Cape York Peninsula in Queensland, Australia. Oh, yeah, but that's north. I'm talking about on the south side. Oh, beats McSweeney, but it's not out. Alright. Oh, so, like, just before Adelaide. So, it's between, like, Adelaide and Melbourne. So, the Indian Ocean. So, there is still those great whites there, but then they must stop, like, right on the edge on the western side. I'm so sorry, Jay, that I'm, like, involving the chat in the conversation. I do deeply, sincerely apologise. I hope this is okay. You ever played You ever played GeoGuessr? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm not fantastic at it, but I'm alright at it. Even the slip fielders, I've heard a few stump mics, they're talking about their personal lives and what they did the night before. Of course, that's, like, you have to. It's Test cricket, bro. We sit here for hours and hours and hours. If you're not talking about just... If you're not just talking and chatting, then you get bored, you know? That's the whole good thing about cricket. Like, I probably nowadays wouldn't watch a Test cricket match in its full entirety without being able to talk to somebody else. And no run. My brain hurts now. Isn't it funny Christian Pulisic, Timo Werner and Mason Mount are the 3 goal scorers in the 2021 UCL win against Madrid? Why is that funny, Giovanni? My brain's not working right now. Why is that funny? Even though they're all average as shit. I remember you did a few streams, I'm pretty sure. I did GeoGuessr streams, did I really? Oh, no. I did sport GeoGuessr. So, like, we did GeoGuessr for, like, where different stadiums and shit is. That was years ago. No run. When I go to test in Sydney, me and my 2 mates always talk about NRL, NBA, and, of course, mainly cricket. It's a cool thing to get through the day. Well, yeah, but... we're talking test cricket, but like, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I couldn't watch a whole test match if I didn't have someone to talk banter with. Yeah, that's the whole point, absolutely. There's no way. There is no way you could sit through the entirety and just only think about cricket, only talk about cricket. Remember a few Kahoot streams. Kahoots were actually quite fun. I did like Kahoot streams. I did like them. And... yes! That's a couple of runs there for Uzi. Let's go. 2 runs there for Usman Khawaja, so he'll be on 7 runs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All average one of United ones at Tottenham, and the other was called the LeBron James. LeBron James. I used to could watch every day of a test match, but now my brain's too fried because of all the shorts and TikTok and shit. Oh, bro, absolutely. It's a lot harder to watch test matches nowadays than it was in the past. For 100% sure. 100%, bro. 100%. And that's going to be that's going to be a single there. Let's go. Good hustle there. McSweeney comes on strike. Khawaja will get 1 to make it 8. But yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. 5.4 overs gone here. Yeah, test is difficult to watch. That's why, again, we can talk about whatever here. Because, like, I'll say what's happening. If there's something important that happens, I'll bring the conversation back to what just happened. Or you'll see me react to it. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like an open floor as long as it's with respect. But I still can, like, watch an entire test match, but it's just very patient. I deleted TikTok, but now Instagram Shorts are hooking me in so cooked. Bro, Instagram Shorts... I kind of watch Instagram Shorts for a comments reason. The comments on Instagram are wild. Wild. But the issue with Instagram is that you will sometimes, like at least once a day, receive, if you scroll long enough, you'll see someone die on your Instagram Reels. Like, you'll see like a car crash or some shit. It's wild, man. You can't get away from it. TikTok has made people's brain fried 10-second attention spans. Absolutely. Siraj bowling. Ooh, let's go. That's a single. Oh! You better have made that. He's been hit. Like, I think that he's safe, though. That's a great throw. That's a great throw, but I'm pretty certain that Usman Khawaja's safe. You better have put your bat down here, bro. Oh, it's McSweeney, not Khawaja. Surely. And keep the bat down, keep the bat down, keep the bat down. His foot's down anyway. His foot's down anyway. Let's go. So he's safe, but that was a great throw. Not out. Let's go. But McSweeney gets off the mark. 1 for 17. 1 for 17. All right, Bumrah. Now he's back up for his 4th over. No run. No run. Kim Jong. And that's like Kim Jong had a baby with an Australian or American. Maybe American. Yep, well, I'm never getting to visit North Korea now. To be fair, we've always had like passing by comments of North Korea, and if you are a journalist or you have ever said something online about North Korea, apparently it picks it up in their system, and if it's a negative thing, then you're completely banned from North Korea for the rest of your life. So, unlucky lads, I won't be able to do a BKRtravel vlog. That's because of some good runs from McSweeney. That's some good runs. That's 2. And this is the beauty of Uzi and McSweeney just sitting in nicely right now. You know, they're not finding too many problems. They're sitting in nicely. They're letting balls pass them. And they're just waiting their time. They're not pushing the issue. That's what we want. It'll be, of course, interesting to see how Marnus approaches the situation when he comes out the bat. We're not going to need him to come out the bat, mate. We're going to declare at 560 with Khawaja and McSweeney still batting. I love North Korea. Thank you for not nuking us all. Well, Trump calls him Little Rocket Man. And, oh no. Oh, man, we're so lucky. Oh my gosh, we're so lucky. Oh my gosh, we're so lucky. McSweeney has just been saved after a drop. Oh my gosh, McSweeney is the luckiest man alive right now. McSweeney is the luckiest man alive right now. 2 runs there for McSweeney. Oh my gosh. He's dropped his lolly, Sundo. Oh, great nick there from Bumrah, but they will drop it. It makes up for Uzi dropping before. Oh, just... Oh, no, that should have been grabbed. Oh, it's the fingertip. Oh, that would have hurt. That would have hurt the fingers there. Is that Rohit? Shut up, Brenton. I think... Yeah, so he would have caught that. Oh, directly onto the thumb. Yikes. He would have caught that had the wiki not tipped it. Wow. Very lucky. No run. Yeah, to be honest, that was Rohit's catch. Absolutely, bro. See, absolutely. Watch him score a ton now. Hey, listen, I'll take it. All right. Ratik, what are we retracting our messages? What have you said here, brother? What have you said? Are you wanting to smoke? What's going on here? What's going on? Let me have it. I'm going to time out for 10 seconds to see what he wrote. Bro thinks he can clickbait and get viewers. Oh, get a job, bro. Get a job. It literally says live stream commentary. Literally on the title, if you can read. But it's alright, bro. Get a job and you might be able to watch it on KO. So 17 runs, 6.5 overs. But Ratik, you can feel free to... oh, by the way, he thinks he can clickbait and get viewers. Well, you're a viewer and you're here, so... I love how people think it's clickbait. It's like, literally, bro, look at the title. Live stream commentary. I feel clickbaited right now. Good, Slapper. That's the whole purpose of what I did. I was definitely thinking that. I was definitely thinking to do that. Absolutely. So, Bumrah. Emotional damage. Ratik, are you just upset right now that you haven't got a wicket? You're just upset. Oh. I'm not. I'm pretty happy right now. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty alright. Thanks for asking, bud. Thanks for asking. Alright. 2 hours still to go. Yeah, they just had 1 ball still till stumps, and I was like, what? No way. It's not even night time yet. Coley's starting a bit. Coley's staring a bit at McSweeney walking by. Ooh. It's not clickbait, you just can't read. No, he's just upset because he's trying to watch the game for free. So that's why. Guy obviously can't see the game behind. Exactly right, Rysen. You know, it's really not rocket science, Rysen. It's really not rocket science, but I would expect that from, you know, the Indian cricket fans. No run. No run. What you gotta do is just try and weave your head around my head. Just curl around the corner and you can see the game right behind me. Don't think he'd be using KO. Well, Giamatti, I can only do so much, mate. I can only do so much for him. I'm trying to help him brother out. Coley checking out Nathan McSweeney's bunda. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me, but interesting still nonetheless. Oh, geez. Yeah, it definitely wasn't his catch, man. All right, Siraj, next bowl. Shot, Uzi. Let's go. That's a boundary, baby. Shot, Uzi. Shot. Get that right up your Siraj. That's a big shot there by Uzi Khawaja. Nice pull. 21 runs, no wickets so far. 7.2 overs down. Huge shot there by Uzi. Pulled beautifully. Pulled beautifully, that. Come on now. Just give it to him. Bowl him some pies, mate. Bowl him some meat pies and he will eat them up all day. Obviously, he's got a lot to play for, man, so you don't want to be giving him any easy kind of shots. Jeez, he nearly got done there, but it's all right. Can lead a horse to water but can't make him drink. Daz, mate, you've never been more spot on in your life. You know, I'm just trying to help a brother out. I'm just trying to help a brother out, mate, you know? Just trying to, you know, support our fellow brethren looking for a game. Australia, England next year going to be lit here. Oh, bro, so here it gets wild. A lot of Australians don't care about this series. I'm telling you right now, the Australia versus England cricket series here, especially after have been to India next year, I'm telling you, it will be even wilder. Because we'll get a few subscribers on BKRtravel over there, and I guarantee you they'll watch it over here, and it will get wild. And they're not even involved in the rivalry, but they'll involve themselves. Is that a Brokeback Mountain horse, Daz? No, probably not, mate. No, probably not, Jay. You know, each to their own, though. I'm not going to tell you no. You do what you need to do. Just don't do what you need to do with me. But you do what you need to do there, champion. If that's what floats your boat, that's what floats your boat. I have no problem with it. Just don't do it with me. All right, next bowl here by Siraj. No run. I love how patient they are right now, man. It's beautiful to watch. It's beautiful. Australia trails by 159 runs right now. But see here, the best streams ever were those Australian-England streams. The most fun times was those Australian-England streams. Only right side saddle. Mate, that's the way to go nowadays. That's the way to go. Quadra on 12 from 24, makes 25 from 23. 12 from 25, no run. No run. Number 21 from the 8th over. The 8th over, Danarowski. That's weird. You look at the water over there and you can just see like the is that like pine cone trees or some shit? I don't know. Luck favours the brave. 100 loading for McSweeney. You tell him, my family. You tell him. Don't want to talk too soon though, but you tell him I like it. If McSweeney went for 100, the entire Indian population would absolutely roast that drop catch. Jasper, too high. Too high. Fortune favours the brave. Leave him be, Jay. Let him go. Let him go, mate. Favourite win this season for the Titans would have been... I think it was the first win of the season over in New Zealand. It was the first win of the season over in New Zealand. Flogging the Broncos was fantastic, but beating the New Zealand Warriors in New Zealand 27-24 was probably my favourite. All right, next bowl here from Boomer. No run. Who doesn't love a Piers Morgan cry about another Ashes defeat? Oh, it's beautiful. It's very energising. Watching Piers Morgan have a meltdown is beautiful to watch. Will you be shooting the big bash this year? Want to get into that, but I don't know if I can. Probably not, Greg. I do NBA, so I haven't really done that in the past. So now that I'm doing NBA, I don't really need to do BBL, and I'm not really that into BBL, man. Like, I get around the heat, obviously, but I just find it very gimmicky. And no run. I just find it very gimmicky. So it's like I get around it and I'll watch it, but I won't lose any sleep if we lose. And it's like, it's cool and I like it if we win, but I don't really have that same fascination about it. But like the Bulls lose and don't contact me, don't talk to me, don't message me, don't look at me. Same with the Titans. Same with Man City. Same with Detroit. Same with the Cubs. I just never really... I think also it's Brisbane. Like, if it was Gold Coast and we had a team, maybe I'd be different. But... oh, that's too high. You wish, Jasper. Settle down. You wish. Way too high. Way too high. Yes, here. Nathan McSweeney has looked very comfortable in this game so far. BBL's for kids and families with kids. I'd agree. The bad thing about BBL is it's always Perth or Sixers win. Literally, the Brisbane Heat are the current champions, Fatima. Literally, neither of those teams are the current victors of that BBL. If I was to get into like a 2020, it would probably be IPL, but the time zone is just not good. Oh. T10 sucks more. Dude, T10, I'm not even bothered talking about. It's not worth my time. It's not even worth even acknowledging that T10 exists. That would go for what, 2 hours in total? Or an hour and 15 minutes? That's just pathetic. So here's who's going to charge? Are you going to charge me $50 to go watch a game for an hour? Even me as a cricket tragic, this is the first time I'm not that keen, but I'll still attend some games at the SCG to support my Sixers. You may as well, bro. Are we? Oh, nearly went through. It's fine. No run. If we're doing T10, when are we getting T5? You know, we're just going to have a super over competition. Each team just plays one super over. How about we just see who can get the most runs off one ball? Pay $100 to go sit there for a ball each. How about that? How about that? I think that's a nice idea. I reckon we should just not even have a ball. Just flip a coin. Flip the bat. Do the bat flip, and then whoever wins that wins the game. That's what I think we need. Flip the bat. Whoever wins the bat flip, you win the game. Cheers to that. That's an idea. So, Harshit Rana will come out here for a bowl. Australia trailing by 159 runs. If we can have anything less than 2 wickets by the end of tonight, that is a miracle, and it will be awesome. It will be amazing for this team. Khawaja, 12 runs from 25 balls. He's out. Oh, no. I heard like a noise, but I reckon it might have hit his pad. ZDT says, who do you reckon's had the biggest fall off in Test cricket? Well, I could be somewhat biased here and acknowledge Virat Kohli. But Steve Smith isn't performing like he has been, but we haven't seen him bat in this game. But Steve Smith might be up there right now. He might. I've heard that T10 is just simply match fixing. You need to see the overstep. It's crazy, and drop catches. It's a joke. Probably. Where is T10? Is it Australia or where is it? I don't even know. Don't care. I'm just asking the question. And no run. How about just whoever home stadium it is wins? Well, that makes sense, yeah. Don't even turn up. That sounds right. Whoever's home stadium it is wins, yeah. Don't have a bat flip. Both teams draw. There's no losers in today's game. Might upset the losing team. I reckon that's what we've come to. Yeah, no winners, no losers, but we all just had fun. But not playing, just sit at home, but you had fun. So that's what we're getting to. I like that. Abu Dhabi. Oh, fair enough. Makes sense. Right, sense. I like what they do with the Hong Kong Sixers short 5-over games tournament, like 7s or 9s. That's crazy, bro. That's an actual thing, but 5-over games. So we do have a T5. We do. So what? Do they have like a group stage of 3 teams or 4 teams and you play 3 teams kind of deal? All the minnow countries play T10. Well, it's their only real chance. So we've got about an hour and 50 minutes left of the day's play. Again, if we can keep under 2 wickets, wow. If we can get 0 for 50, that would be incredible. Rana, no run. Giovanni says, definitely Joe Burns. Guy's representing Italy now, and his last match against Singapore got out for a duck top order. Wow. I was thinking like bigger names, Giovanni, but like I would agree with that in regards to just anyone. Backyard cricket is better than BBL. A bit of beach cricket on Christmas Day. Now we're talking. Bit of beach cricket. T2.5 is next then. Now we're talking. That's what we're talking about. T2.5. Why don't we just keep it at 2? Just keep it at 2. All right, Rana, next ball. And single. Tick it along, baby. Tick it along. Tick it along. Tick, 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 tick along. Oh no, hold on. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, beach cricket, classic catches into the water. Yeah. Classic catches into the water. Well, I just play that by the pool. Doing that by the pool and just, throwing a ball to your mate. That's such fun times. Rana. Oh! That swung right back in there but just missed. Joe Burns was opening for us in the last Oz series versus India. Was he in the team for the Australia versus England series? No. He might have been. I was never a fan when they invented the 100 in England, but these T10, T5 comps have taken the cake seriously. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hong Kong Sixers is 4 groups of 3 teams, and it's top 2 of each group into the finals. It's pretty fun 2-day tournament with games getting up to plus 100 because it's a pretty small field compared. It's still wild, man. It's still wild. Because if they're doing that, then it's very simple. It's somebody else in the world's going to be like, let's do a 2.5 over tournament. Used to search up BBL as a kid to watch Big Bash and BBL. Okay. So Boomer coming back out. You were wrong, my family. You lied to us. You said Boomer was only bowling 1 more over. Well, he's coming out for another over here for his 6th over. He's given up 9 runs so far. Next bowl. Ooh, go for a single. No, they won't. No, they won't. Do 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 do. JD and Coke. No, JD. It's all the way up there. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I reckon there's probably a lot of frustrated Indians right now, though. They'd be sitting there like, oh, we already pumped through them by this time last time. Why can't we do it again? Guarantee you. And shot, McSweeney. Shot. It's a single, but I'll take the shot, mate. We'll take any run that we can get right now, man. Just got to get through the next hour and 40 minutes of play. Jeez, a few of those early swings. And getting through the first 20 overs is the most important part with the swing. So if we can get through the first 20 overs without giving up a wicket, like we could be really seriously on here. He'd be eligible through Italy through just his through his no run, swings inside a little bit. Through his, my brain's not working right now. Through his past, basically, through his heritage. And I'm sure you could switch based on the fact that it's not a tier 1 nation by any means. Khawaja in 8 day-night tests, he's got 528 runs, average of 40.61 and 100s. All right. Next up here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He's shaking his head. Oh, I think it might have been going down, but it's close. I don't think they're going to challenge it, but that was close. Close for an LBW, but I think it's going down, missing. Yeah, Boomer didn't even waste any time there. And is it going down? Yeah, it's going to miss there. Yeah, it's going to miss. It's going down, Luke. Just. It's close, but it's going down. They would have lost a review. Alright, next bowl, Boomer. No run. Good bowl, though. Can't escape the bloke. He's gone from Oz to Italy. Both teams I would support. Yeah, that's a good point. Much swinging the pink ball on lights. It was early in the first 5 overs. Now it's not swinging as much. It was wild in the first 5 overs, though. And it's like in the first innings, it was probably the first 15 overs. So, yeah, no, it's been a really good start here. It's been a really good start here. Possibly the last ball of Jasper's spell here. Oh, no, he's out. Kawada's gone for 13. Kawada's gone for 13. I don't even know why he's played at that, bro. Like, I don't even know why he's played at that. Why has Kawaja played at that, bro? That was the last ball that Bummer was bowling. Why have you played at that, brother? It's nowhere near needing to be played at. It's just a silly shot. A really good catch. It was a simple catch. It went straight to him. I don't understand what Kawaja's doing there, man. Oh, no. Please don't tell me that this means that we're going to get a skittle here in the back end of the night. Kawaja, you got to do better than that, bro. I'm sorry, but like I was liking what he was doing, but that was bullshit. Alright, Labuschagne's coming out here. Now, if you thought Kawaja was under pressure, well, wait till you see Labuschagne. This ball's swinging like the ping pong balls I see in Thailand. Thank you, Brenton. Gee whiz. What are you playing at, bro? What are you putting the bat out at? What are you putting the bat out at? Marnus Labuschagne. Let's see what he can do here. He is under a significant amount of pressure, man. I wonder if they continue to... They give Bumrah another bowl. Marnus is under the biggest pressure at the moment. His career is on the line. Yeah? They'll get Warner back out of retirement. I just can't believe he just put his bat out at that, though, Kawaja. Oh, my gosh. That was a lot of swing there. Wow. That was a lot of swing, man. A lot of swing. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. That would get Warner back out of retirement. It would not surprise me knowing David Warner. He would just be like, you know what? I see you guys are struggling. I'll come be your hero, baby. Oh, too high. Yeah, it's a bit of pressure right now. These boys need to settle it down. There's still an hour and 40 left of day's play. And it's definitely not easy stuff here. Just get through to the day and have someone still available that can still whack one. If you do shit, we're going to send you back to Moa Slam. Moa Sparse, what a character. What a character. I wonder if he's still supporting the Bronx or the Panthers or whoever he's supporting. $156 runs. Look, at least we've got 24 runs right now, but... Yikes. So, Rana, next ball. Oh, he went for a swing and missed it. Oh, they're all talking shit back there. You can hear them just laughing at McSweeney. Come on, man. They are under a lot of pressure. That just annoyed the shit out of me that they were doing that. I couldn't handle it. If I was there, I would say, listen, just shut your mouth, man. That pissed me off just then, hearing them all laughing at him. That pissed me off. McSweeney's still on strike. No run. I love when India get cocky. I know, like, what are you cocky about? It's 1 for 24. But, like, banter and sledging is all part of it, man. I would love McSweeney to get a boundary just so that he can get above 10. I think it will move him along a bit. I do get a good feeling from him in this test. I hope I haven't just jinxed him, but I do get a good feeling from McSweeney in this test. He has really sat in nicely here. And there is no rush There is absolutely no rush today. And they stopped 4 runs. They will stop 4 runs there. It was it nearly went for some buys there, but they will stop 4 runs there. Good keeping. Very good keeping. I swear down though, if Labuschagne goes early, if Labuschagne goes for anything less than 10, I definitely think he gets dropped for the 3rd test in the MCG. Oh no, it's Gabba, isn't it? That's Gabba, sorry. MCG is always Boxing Day. Alright, next bowl here from Rana. Only giving up the 1 run through 2 overs and no run. So he's only giving up the 1 run through 2 overs there, Rana. Hour and 35 minutes to go. You will look at that time. As an Australian, you will look at that time. Every single minute for the next hour and 35 minutes. And there is no scoreboard pressure. Reminder, there is no scoreboard pressure. We do not need to push runs tonight. I would like at very least 60, 70 tonight, for sure. That's about 30, 40 runs across the next hour and 35 minutes, but I doubt they'll go for that. As long as there's not more than 3 wickets. Like, we absolutely should have batting tomorrow, at very least Travis Head. At very least Travis Head. Steve Smith, surely, but at very least Travis Head. Sorry. Alright, Labuschagne coming up here. Come on, Labba, please. Please, Labba. Jasprit, back in. I told you they'd keep bowling him. I told you they would keep bowling him. They're cocky, man. They're arrogant right now. They believe they've got... Like, they get 1 wicket and they believe that now Boomerosh is absolutely on fire. Like, please, Labuschagne, don't prove him right. Don't prove him right. Please prove that they played him and bowled him 1 over too long. You can see Man is focused though. Hopefully he keeps it. I'm so nervous for Marnus with Nathan, of course, too, but the circumstance is different for both. Marnus is under a lot more pressure than Nathan for sure. Alright, Bumrah, no run. .2 overs down. I really hope Labuschagne can hit him for a big one here. It's really arrogant they've bowled Boomer again, and I knew they would as soon as they got that wicket. That was his last ball of his spell, and then gets that wicket, and now they're like, oh no, keep bowling. At the end of the day, that was just a dumb shot by Uzi. Like, it made no sense that he put that bat up into the air. Like, it was never close to the wicket at all. He should never have put his bat up into the air. No run. Oh, Man and Boomer having a bit of a crack at each other. Damn. Man and Jasprit. Like, Jasprit, you get absolutely whooped in a fight. But in regards to cricket, you're doing pretty well against him. But in a fight, bro, Jasprit, you ain't got the smoke with Man. Like, if they're going to punch on, I'm sorry. But it's like 1,000,000,000 to 1 that Boomer wins that fight, bro. Like, settle down, mate, and get back and bowl your ball. Holy Man is saying, come on a Boomer. Oh, God, this will be theatre. It will. Next bowl. Oh my gosh, that was a good bowl. Boomer looks like the alcoholic uncle when he bowls. He's a very good bowler, Boomer. Very good bowler. And now he really wants this wicket. But, man, your career is on the line, bro. Oh, they're going again, man. Like, they're fired up, bro. They got a bit of a rivalry here, Jasprit and Man. They got a bit of a rivalry going on here. Like, they're talking to each other, man. Oh, yeah! Eat a dick, Bumrah. Thanks for the free 4 runs, mate. Shut your mouth and get back and bowl. And that's why you shouldn't have been bowling another over. Thanks for the 4 free runs, mate. So he says, can I just say, Marnus don't score runs to prove us wrong. Do it for yourself, because at the end of the day, if he flops, all of us fans will just properly forget and move on to the next guy. You're absolutely right, fans do. Fans will completely forget you very quickly. They will very quickly forget. It's not about the fans at all. It is about doing what is good for himself and his career, and that will benefit the fans. Marnus needs to keep his head on the game. Absolutely, Jay. They're playing him like a fiddle. Absolutely. Marnus is in his head. I actually think that Jasper's in Marnus's head. But with that being said, they just bowled him a little one over too many. Please don't let him get it here. No run. I think they bowled him one over too many. And I think it's because they got cocky and arrogant based off that wicket. So it was a 3-4 runs there. Thanks for that, Jasper. Now McSweeney will come on strike. But ultimately, Marn wins the over. Ultimately, he wins the over. Marn's yelling at him, man. To be fair, Marn could be in his head a bit. But then again, the bowling was still superb from Jasper and a couple of them. Big City Lights, what a great song. Big City Lights remix. Alright, so Rana will come back out. He's been bowling pretty well. McSweeney. Shot! Bang! That's a boundary, McSweeney. That's what we're talking about. He's at the 10. We love to see that for Nathan McSweeney. Fire it up, boys. Fire it up. Get that one up, your boomerang. I know Rana's bowling, but still get that up, your boomerang. 1 for 32. 13.1 of us gone. McSweeney with a slap. McSweeney with a slap. Great pull, man. This is the last match for Marnes if you don't get at least 35 runs here. That's bullshit. At least 35 runs is not the truth. But as long as he shows enough. As long as he shows enough. Anything less than 10 for sure. But he's still got second innings to make up for that kind of deal. But at the end of the day, anything less than 35 is... No, I'm sorry. You're seeing great batters. How many did... Like Virat Kohli get? He got 7. Okay, cool. He had a great second innings. Well, then why wouldn't Marn be given the same luxury in the second innings? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous to say that. It's ridiculous. As long as he shows that he's still got it. He still needs to get at least 15 plus. But as long as it's a great ball that anybody would have got out from, he's not chasing, he doesn't do anything bullshit, and still gets at least a decent amount of runs, and doesn't just get out quickly, and doesn't land on 0 after 50 balls. It's not true. I don't even know if 35 is good enough. He's got a second innings regardless, lads. He's got a second innings regardless of what you say. They can't drop him midway through the game. As long as he can show well and truly that he still has it, it's not changing. But if he doesn't show he has it, and in both innings he struggles, then yeah, he'll be done. But he's got 2 innings, not 1. Alright, Rana McSweeney. No run. There's got to be a lot of context applied, lads. It's not just as simple as if he doesn't get this, then he's done. There's a context that always has to be applied. Come on, McSweeney. I'm glad that he got that boundary, though. That would have really helped him out. 10 from 41. He's batting well here. One for 32. Trails by 148 here, Show. And no run. All right. 1 hour and 25 minutes to go. Keep on watching, keep on waiting, keep on looking at the time. I will never stop looking at the time. I'll never stop looking at the time. I am very nervous that they get a wicket. If Labuschagne goes, I'm flipping the table. Please, Aussies, go and don't get a wicket. Otherwise, no, I'm not going to say it. All right, runner comes in. No run. Never even close to making him swing at that one. So get out of here. 14 overs complete. Still 1 for 32. Should be none for 32, but someone decided to put their bat out as a stupid play. Do 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 do. The atmosphere in this game right now would be nice. Two of the best teams in world cricket going head-to-head. Australia trailing by 148 runs with 9 wickets. Very good first two sessions for Australia, but there was as Jay kept saying, there was a lot of vibes that it was very similar to the opening session, the opening day of the Perth Test. But right now, it is looking okay for Australia. 1 for 32 is looking very different to that first test right now, because Australia had like 2 or 3 wickets down by this point. All right, so it's going to be Siraj come back for a bowl here. Surprise, Bumrah. You don't want to keep bowling, man? You don't want to keep bowling, Bumrah. Wow, okay. Thought you were confident against Man. And thank you for the free run, Siraj. Thank you for the 4 free runs, Siraj. We like the 4 free runs. Siraj, thank you for the 4 free runs. Siraj, 4 free runs from Siraj. Thank you. Hey, Slapper. How you doing, mate? You going alright, Slapper? Hey, Slapper. Thank you for the 4 free runs. Trail by 144 now. And no run. There's a lot of talk about Marnus. He has to score runs in previous place. He's on the verge. We're aware of that. We've been speaking of that for the last, 20 minutes, bro. Maybe even half an hour. I don't disagree. But also, you've got to remember that he's got 2 innings to protect himself. 1 innings does not mean... As long as he doesn't get out for 0. If he gets out for 0, he would need to go for 100 plus in that second innings. And no run. Hi, bud. To be honest, I'm not a fan of nighttime tests, but I'm an old... Hey, Steve. I actually like them, man. I enjoy them. I like the difference and the change, but I understand the traditional values of a day test, right? But I do like these day-nighters. It adjusts the strategy, right? You can't just go and play one way, which is what you can kind of do through a day test. The day-nighter, you have to have different strategies within a regular test match. You know what I'm saying? Like, it brings in more strategy. And, ooh, good bowling, but no run. Rehan says, unless your name is Tim Payne. So he said, oh, okay. Tim Payne. Jeez, I haven't heard Tim Payne's name for a while. Labuschagne, 0 from 10. I'm nervous, man. I am nervous because we did see him have 1 or 2 runs from 50 balls. But, at the moment, if he can do that and he can have 0 runs from 50 balls and we can get to, 9-10 or 8-10, 9-10 AEST, if we can get through to, 10-15 minutes to play and he does that, then sure, send Nathan Lyon in for the... He'll be done, but... True, weather play a big role going into night time, absolutely. Especially, So if you're batting from the day through to the night and you don't get out, then you have to adjust. Your eyes have to adjust whilst they're bowling the entire time. It's just so much difficult. It's so much strategy that goes into it, bro. Next up, and... Oh, bit of an inside edge there. Marnus is getting run with pads at a bat. Good for the team, but not for him. Well, at the end of the day, don't you want what's good for the team and not for him? Coaching staff will see that too. Jeez, that Stark first bowl of the day was so good. We keep watching it, and it's just so good every single time, bro. It's so good every single time. You can't complain about that. You cannot complain about that. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe, guys. We do tomorrow have the Bulls versus the Pacers game that I'll be streaming, and then we'll be going straight into day 2 of Australia versus India. Why hasn't Green been picked? I think he's injured, isn't he? I think he's injured. I could be wrong. I think he's injured. All right. Rana here. He's back up. Jeez, that Boomer wicket was quite funny, actually. Not the one for Australia, the one when he was batting. I am looking forward to Travis Head batting, though, because this is his home wicket. He is from Adelaide, so I am looking forward to Travis Head having a bat. But he better not be batting tonight. He better not be batting tonight, but I am looking forward to Travis Head having a bat tomorrow. Rana comes in. Good shot. McSweeney gets off. Well, he said gets off the mark. He's on 11 runs. Lavishane's still not off the mark yet. Pretty sure Green's injured, yeah. I'll Google it. Is Cameron Green injured? I'm pretty sure he is. In short, all-rounder Cameron Green will miss about 6 months after undergoing surgery on a stress fracture in his back. Yeah, and that was on the 14th of October. So he's 2 months deep. So yeah, he's got about 4 months left on that. We love some head. We did love some head, mate. Bit of camo India, you know. Bit of Paddy camo. Love some head. We all love getting head from big old Travis. See, we're onto it. This is what happens at the back end of the day, the test streams, though. You just start saying crazy shit. We all love a bit of Travis Head. Thank you. Yeah, this is the toughest time to bat. And I love it, Shane. You're 0 from 12, brother. You better not get out for a duck. And, ooh, swing inside, but we'll miss. No run. No run. We all love some head, but we don't want to see no head tonight. I want it tomorrow. Very graphic. What do you expect, mate? What do you expect? Talking about Travis Head here, Brent, you sicko. Come on, man. You're watching cricket, man. What are you talking about, sicko? What are you talking about? Unbelievable. Man, right? Oh, swing inside. Swing inside. Australia's still trouble, 143. Yeah, too high, but good swing inside there from Rana. I just really, if Maan gets out, don't let it be by Bumrah, because I want Maan to win that little battle there. Just don't let it be Bumrah. Alright, Labuschane's still at the strike right now. He's 0 from 14. Please, Maan. Get off the mark. Let's get off the mark here, Maan. No run. If Maan could get through to tomorrow, I'm pretty confident he can do well in the day. Are we there yet? We've got a bit of time to go here, Jay. We've still got 1 hour and about 20 minutes. About an hour and 15. Most run in Adelaide day-night tests. Day-night tests. Labuschagne, 5 matches, 563, 80.43 average. Warner, 647 from 6 matches with 64.70 average. Imagine the match started yesterday. It was 38 there. Oh, 38 yesterday. Damn. Come on, man. Last bowl of the over. And no run. No, man. 16 gone. Makes 20 comes back on strike. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Can't stop him. I'm actually going to quickly run off to the bathroom here, guys. Back in a sec. Thumbs up, subscribe. Give me 1 moment. We're back. Not wearing pants, Brenton says. Wearing nice blue pants, mate. Nice blue pants. Please don't put me in timeout, Slapper. Hey, listen, let's all hope that Slapper doesn't put you in timeout, Jamar. You know, but he's a loose cannon, that bloke. He's a loose cannon. Just realised the top 3 are all Heat boys. That's cool. Get around your Brisbane Heat, son. Get around your Brisbane Heat, son. All right, well, it's officially about to be pure night. Right now, it's still sunset, but about to really get into the night. An hour and 15 minutes to go, bro. Just sit in, man. If we can get to 70 runs and 1 wicket, 1 for 70, or even 2 for 70. But I don't... ideally, Labuschagne's career is significantly on the line. McSweeney isn't, but also you want to see a bit more from him. He's done well, though. Have you hydrated today? I've been hydrated all day, Olivia. I slapped down some water. I slapped down some Pepsi Max. I slapped down some coffee. I slapped down some iced coffee. I slapped down a single for McSweeney. Let's go. That's a hydration nation, son. Gee whiz, Olivia, you know? Gee whiz. Oh, too funny. Oh, no. Giovanni, trust me, if you think... Trust me, Jay has already seen it before you've seen it. Not just in regards to that, in regards to anything in this chat. Jay is a wizard, bro. Like, he will see everything and anything. You can't get it past Jay. And, ooh, good swing inside there. 0 for 17. Drinking some Pepsi Max as we speak. Drinking some Pepsi Max as we speak. As we speak. It's a confession in there. What is it, Jay? Like, what's happening? I'm never going to check it out, so just let us know. I'm not even going to think about it, so just let us know. Is it, like, bad? And shot. Oh, straight the fielder. Welcome to Gen Alpha. Mate, like, it's crazy how you always think you're going to be up with the lingo and shit. So it's going to be a quick little drinks break here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. But it's crazy how you always think, oh, no, I'll always be up to date with the lingo and whatnot. But dead set, this Generation Alpha lingo, I just don't understand it. I just don't get it, man. So now I'm starting to understand what you old people go through. I'll never look at it again. But, like, what's it? What is it? 660 comments from the same account saying they love him and they reply to themselves saying, stay away. What? What? 660 comments from the same account. Oh, I've got to go and see this. Are you serious? Can I open a new tab? Open a new window. Alright, here we go. I gotta see this. Oh no. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not bothering. I'm not doing it. There's a lot happening on ground. Looks like Marn is about to blow either way. I think Marn's pretty content right now. Well, I'll pass Jay. Thank you. Thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate you thinking of me like that, but I will pass on this scenario. All right, let's get away from that in the chat, please, lads. Let's get away from that in the chat, please. And let's get back to Marn getting a hunch. Let's get back into Marn getting a hunch. But it is a drinks break, so. I wonder what he is thinking right now, though. Like, at the end of the day, he would have been told to go out there and sit back and don't play too much. Just don't get out. And he's doing that right now. He is. Even though he's not getting runs. Which, in an ideal world, you would like to see some runs right now. But not too many. Like, you don't want them to push it at all. You do not want them to push it at all. That drop of McSweeney, though, might come back to haunt India badly. Two for 70. would be a very strong day for Australia. Would be a very strong day. Another stack hat and we'll... Okay. What time's the Bulls game on tomorrow? It is at 11 a.m. same time. Jeez, I'm not going to look forward to that Bulls 76ers at 4 a.m. on Monday morning. I honestly think it might be better just to stay awake. Alright, 0 of 18 Bulls. Let's see if Marn keeps up the trajectory. Hasn't got busy just yet. I might go update this scorecard, maybe. Australia cricket. Actually, no, we'll leave it. It's fine. As long as you can see who's there and you can see that there's 1 wicket and whatnot, and then I can update it. I can let you guys know. Alright, so McSweeney on strike and Rana coming back out. He's given up 6 runs through 4 balls. Come on, Nathan. And... Ooh, I thought it was going to go through the hole there, but it doesn't. But it doesn't. Monster would be itching to get a run, though. Oh, yeah, getting a run is very important. Just getting 1 run is important right now. I've just seen the account that typed the comments is a legit person. Okay. Let's move on from that one, guys. Let's move on from that one. Bit like Joel Embiid. I wonder if he'll play, man. It kind of depends solely on that. But then again, Vucevic is playing like an all-star this season. So, you know, we could still get a win there regardless. No run. No run! I will say, though, like, the bowling from India has been very different. Like, they're bowling very wide. It isn't really offering a shot. Like, we're not really being given an opportunity to get out right now. It's a little bit too wide, they're bowling. Oh, the lights have gone out. Oh, the lights have gone out here. That's a worry. The lights have gone out in Adelaide. Oh, no. A lot of air conditioners on. And, lads, we're going to have to wait here. The lights have gone out in Adelaide. This isn't the first time this has happened either. Like, this reminds... Oh, it's back on. That reminds me of the Port Adelaide game, but it also reminds me when I was at the Gabba, when the Brisbane Heat were playing the Sydney Sixers, and the Heat were going to get flogged. And some of the lights went out in the Gabba, and the game had to be abandoned. Had to be abandoned by the end of it. That's funny, though. Can you imagine... Can you imagine if the lights go out mid-bowl? If the lights went out mid-bowl, it would be so funny. And then there was a wicket, like, went and just bowled him. Thing is, Oz just have to keep batting, can crumble easily too, is have to keep batting. Oh yeah, you don't want a wicket in the next hour and 10. Oh, thunder. There you go. I was there regardless. Yeah, if there is a wicket, I'd send Boland out, depending on how long there is to go. But if there is a wicket, I would send Scotty Boland out. And just say, listen, I don't give a shit. You don't get a single run. You can be on 0 for 100 balls. I don't care. Just don't get out. Rana. Oh, man. That was a great bowl from Harshit Rana. That was a great bowl. But he doesn't get McSweeney, son. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice bowl. He thought he had him too. He thought he had him. It's gone off again. Oh no, has it? You're a bit early there, bro. I haven't seen it go off yet. And it's off. Yeah, it is off again. This is ruining the flow of the match, though. This is ruining the flow of the match. I reckon there'd be such heavy complaints if India were batting right now. They would throw shit at Australia and say this is cheating. I guarantee you. I guarantee you if this was the other way around, India would say this is cheating. We're not going to complain. We're just going to get to business. But it's unfortunate right now. Can I bowl a spinner? Can I bowl a spinner with the lights out? That was very funny by commentary. Can they bowl a spinner? Call Stubbs. I'll take it, Jay. But bowling a spinner, that was very funny by the commentary. That was very good. Script is real. It's to keep India in the game. To be fair, like, we just... To be fair, as long as we don't get a wicket tonight, like... Yeah, the crowd doing the lights with the phone, that's funny. I don't know. Why has it gone off twice, though? Like, the lights have gone off twice here in Adelaide. Like, what's with the solar panels? What are you doing? Turn the lights. Hey! You watch. You watch. They'll go back out at some point and it's going to be hilarious. As if batting wasn't hard enough, now this. Oh yeah, no, this is an absolute distraction. You're in a rhythm. You're moving along, you're doing your thing, and then you get the lights go out, and the lights go out again. It would be a distraction for India too, don't get me wrong. But, like, at the moment, the Australian batting is a bit more important in regards to the kind of rhythm and focus. Next bowling by Rana. Oh, bro, if there was a wicket first ball back, I tell you what, there would have been shit hitting the fan. Australia would have kicked off. Australia would have kicked off. May as well have a drinks break. I bet it's Cummins flicking fuses. Don't start, Jay. Please, Slubber. Don't get him going. Don't get him going, mate. So 12 runs from 54 balls for McSweeney. 0 runs from 18 for Labuschagne. Yeah, exactly right. Pay the power bid, Adelaide. Or maybe the Port Power don't know if they're meant to pay the bill, or the Adelaide Crows don't know if they're meant to pay the bill. So maybe the bill's gone unpaid because neither the Crows or the Power have paid their bill. And the other one's expecting the other one to pay the bill. Maybe that's the reason. Sandpaper on the fuses. Please don't encourage them, bro. Like, you bring up that one time and the Indians love to use that all day, bro. Trust me, you don't want to see that in the chat. If we had, like, an Indian pop through, like, they would just go on with that. Like, you just get sick of it. On Instagram pages, bro, you can't say anything as an Australian without getting sandpaper shit. It's like, bro, your country is the biggest cheating country in world cricket. I don't think you should be talking to us about one instance, which was bad, and we took accountability for. India take no accountability for any of their cheating. Australia took accountability for the big moment of cheating, right? And we were hurt, we were frustrated, we were angry at the individuals involved. Right, so it's just crazy. I hate the sandpaper being brought up by Australians, let alone internationals, because... Hey, Labuschagne's got a run! He's got 2 runs, Labba! He's got 2 runs. I hate when... And this isn't me having to go at you, by the way. But I hate when Australians bring it up because there's enough dickheads out there that just constantly bring it up and just rip India. So you just like, oh man, please don't give him more to work with. But that's 2 runs there for Labuschagne. We'll play in the dark. Shit team that made the chant, but it's relevant. Oh man, I saw a shit chant today. I can't remember what I saw. But Australia trails by 140 runs. It's 1 for 40 for Australia through 18.1. Australia's playing well right now. Yeah, the ball is still doing plenty. But we've got 1 hour to get through, lads. 1 hour. Please, Australia. 1 hour to get through. That is all we ask. If there's a wicket, Scotty Boland's coming out. No run. No run. No run. Oh, David Warner on the commentary now. Help us. Thought Jay and Cummins had a good relationship. Jay does love a bit of camo in his life. All right, next bowl here by Siraj. And shot, Labba! Shot, Labba! That's a boundary. Beautiful, Labuschagne. That's 6 runs now. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. And it's a no ball as well. Ooh! I know it's just a boundary. I thought he called no ball. Let's go, man. Let's go. India will probably complain if early end of the day... What? India will probably complain if they end the day early. Oh. No, they'll end at normal. Which is apparently 9:30 our time, 10 PM their time. That's what Slapper was saying before. My brain can't fathom right now. I think it's, 10 o'clock their time it will finish. Keep it coming, man. Exactly right. Keep it going, man. That's the thing, right? Australians will criticise him when he's not playing well, but they'll support the living shit out of him. Like, at the end of the day, you want to see Man get back to his best, because his best was the best in the world, man. And shot, man! Go! Go for a boundary! Go for a boundary! Won't be hit hard enough, but it'll be a twosy. Or will it be 3? Oh, positive running for 3. Labba on 9. He's started to open up a little bit here on Sitraj. We'd like to see that. Beautiful. All right. 9 runs. Is that 9 runs? 9 runs for the over, and that's all from Labba. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. We want to see that. We need to see that. He waited for so long. He bided his time. He was patient, and then bang, 9 runs on the over, and then gives it off to McSweeney. We like it. Really strong batting from Man at the moment through 23 balls, 9 runs. All of which off Siraj in this over. Siraj to McSweeney, no run. And Man will come back on strike. Looking good, boys. They are looking good. It feels good considering what we saw last week. Because not last week, 2 weeks ago. It feels good because that was awful to watch from the outset. You just knew we were getting pumped from the outset. This game feels like India got a bit arrogant and cocky early doors, especially when they got 1 wicket and they were like, okay, let's bowl Boomer again here and slap him. I actually didn't think that was the play. I know you said you would do that, Jay. I personally wouldn't have. 6 overs down straight. It gets 1 wicket on the final ball. I don't think that changes shit. I think they still should have rested him, but instead they come on and they bring him out, and they were just laughing and talking shit to McSweeney and all that sort of stuff, and it just felt very arrogant. So I think that India have come into this game thinking it was going to be another easy win, and it's like, well, Australia was still number 1 for a reason. If they win this test, and they were the favourites for this game regardless of last week, mind you. But if Australia are to win this test, they do go back into number 1 spot. Like, that's test batting. Wait and then look to score, not constant ducks and try and leave everything. Come on, keep it up now, Marnie. He's firing up, man. He's firing up. We love it. Australia trails by 133 runs, and Man is on strike. And Nitish Reddy is coming up into the attack. First time today. Beautiful. Come on. 2 matches, 1 wicket, 25 average, 1 for 21 is his best. Nitish Kumar Reddy, I think it was. Come on, man. Keep it up. Keep going. And comes in. Swung away that one. Never offered a shot. Never was able to get a shot away. There's about 20-25 overs left for 55 minutes. If we can get through without a wicket, that is incredible. This is going to be a nerve-wracking 55 minutes, but it's going to be a real worthwhile 55 minutes if we can really knuckle down. If they can't get a wicket, and they're talking about this in the commentary, like Travis Head and guys like Stevie Smith and whatnot could absolutely power him home tomorrow. They have to get a wicket here, India. They have to. They cannot not get a wicket here. Third umpire. There's going to be 3 extra minutes of... So 3 minutes past 10. Yeah, so we've got about an hour then. Yeah, still an hour to go. So they've added 3 minutes on for those light outages. All right, next bowl, Nitish. No run. Too wide, bro. Never going to make him swing a shot at that. Never going to make him swing a shot at that. Go on, sec. I'm actually looking forward to Brisbane next week, Gabba. Head will bring us home to us. Mate, if we can... That's what I'm saying. Like, Head should not be batting tonight. If he's batting tomorrow and starts batting tomorrow, that's a very good sign. And will give us a great sense of belief for this game. Martin settled in now. Hope he proves all the critics wrong. Well, that's what we all want, bro. This is what I hate about fans. Not what you just said. One sec, Natish. And shot. Oh, I thought it was going to go through. Damn it, went straight to the fielder. This is what I hate about fans. And again, not you. Because you're going against what I'm just about to say. But fans have this innate ability that they have an opinion, which you are entitled to have. You are allowed to criticize. You are allowed to observe. And you are allowed to negatively commentate on the way a player is playing their form and whatnot. As long as you watch the game enough to actually have an understanding, right? But your opinion is valid. As long as it's within respectful terms. And it is talking about the actual player's ability rather than the person itself. Next ball. And no run. The issue that I find is that people don't have the ability to release their ego and hope to be proven wrong. Because at the end of the day, you can criticize Man, and it's fair. It's valid. You are absolutely entitled to criticize how he's played over the last few years, realistically. But you want to be proven wrong. You want Australia to win. And if Australia is going to win, it's going to be because guys like Man are getting back into form. You want to see Man do well for your country. So who gives a shit about your ego and the opinion? It's all about him getting back in form, and that will help your team to win. But people don't like that. They have this like innate ability to stick by their word and say, nah, he's still shit, or be upset when they're proven wrong when they said a negative thing. So that's my biggest issue with like fans. They can't get over the hump of their ego. And that's with all sports. Happens in the NBA, happens in NRL, happens in cricket, happens everywhere, mate. Happens literally everywhere. I'm not saying I know, but I have a big feeling India thought McSweeney was going to be an easy wicket, then rip into Marnus, then have a crack at Smith tonight rather than Nathan has fought hard. I agree. So Australia trail by 133 runs. Test cricket is a tough gig. Yeah, but this happens in every sport that I'm talking about, but you're right. Yeah, but India bowling very wide. I've been saying this for a while. It's sad how even some people even start betting when they see a lack of form and try to win money of seeing their own nation flop. Yeah, I don't bet on my own teams. I don't bet on my own team's games, whether against or for, because I just find it pointless. If you bet against your team and you're supporting the other team, it's like, oh, I can win either way. No, you can't. It's just simple as that. No, you can't. No run. You bet, say for example, you're an Australia fan, you bet on India. And you go, oh, I'm going to win either way then. Either my team wins and I'm happy, or I win my money and I'm happy. Okay, but if Australia wins, you're happy that your team won, but you also lost money, which you're probably unhappy about. But if you win money on India, then you're happy about that, but your team lost. So you're unhappy about that. So you don't actually get a good feeling at the end of the day. You don't. Like either way, you lose in some form. It's not a win-win. It's a win-lose. You win something, but you still lose. And it's like you're probably going to be more upset that your team won if you bet against them because you lost money. So you don't really win-win. That is a weird ideology that some people have. A lot of people have. So partnership is 23 off 56. Good partnership here. Siraj, no run. 12 runs and 59 balls. I'm loving what McSweeney's doing, bro. I am. I'm loving it. I'm loving what McSweeney is currently doing. About 50 minutes to go, lads. Surely no one bets against their own team. They do, man. They do. Because they have that weird thought process, that ideology that they can win-win. It's like, bro, stop it. It's your money. And shot! McSween, that's a boundary! Come on, Nathan! That's a huge shot. That's a brilliant shot from Nathan McSweeney there. He's on 16 now. Boundary. Is it fair that I bet against my AFL team every week? As a North Melbourne fan, I give you grace for that one, to be completely honest with you. And Australia knocks up the 50. If you're a North Melbourne fan, then I get it. I get it. I get that one. I do. I couldn't think of ever doing that. It makes me wonder if you are a true fan. Again, as a if a North Melbourne was Zach, then yeah, like sure. 4 for McSweeney. Yes, it is. Good shot, mate. Beautiful shot, son. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. No, it was not a no ball. Well, I haven't called it if it was. Honestly, I don't even care how much Nathan scores from here. Like, yeah, obviously keep going, but he's really done his job and has faced 61 balls now. Yeah, like, yes. I still want to see from an open of 30. I still want 14 more runs, but it's not easy. But yes, I understand where you're coming from. But I still definitely want more runs from McSweeney. But I don't care about it really coming today. Every time you watch that Stark ball, it's beautiful every time, man. They're showing the highlights again. It's beautiful every single time. His job ain't over yet. Absolutely, Jay. Like, I get what he's saying. Like, you're not going to really come and grab him by the jugular because he gets out now. But with that being said, I definitely would like to see more runs from him. He's still, at the end of the day, only at 16. Zach says, for those who don't watch AFL, there's 22 rounds each year. North Melbourne have won roughly 14 of their last 140 games. That's exactly right. That's why I'm okay with that one for North Melbourne. You may as well win money with North Melbourne, mate. You may as well win money against them. And that's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a boundary. Go, Labba. Whip it home, Labba. We love it. Whip it home, Labba. We love it. Let's go, Lab. Boundary for Labashane. Beautiful. Beautiful. I agree with you. I'm just saying if he got out at the moment, it's not the worst, but he has a platform about Fresh tomorrow, and who knows how much he can make. Well, yeah, if he stays in, great. But if he gets out now, you'd still be a little bit upset and annoyed because he's only at 16 at the end of the day. But he wouldn't be dragged across the coals like Kawaja will. Kawaja will still get absolutely slapped by the public. Come on now. Yeah, that is crazy, that stat that North Melbourne does. That is a very crazy stat. Have you changed up your organisation throughout that, Zach? Or is that like a consistent... Is that like a consistent organisation? Or have you changed your board? Have you changed your coach? Or you have changed your coach. But have you changed your board? Have you changed parts of the organisation? Or is it very similar? Wow, Labo swung for something you shouldn't have. Jai, not how you spell my name, but you tried. I've got it right, man. Tied, obviously. I did a Bulls game today, and then I'm streaming this as well. But Australia's playing well. Detroit Lions won again. Chicago Bulls won again. Manchester City finally won. You know, happy days, son. Happy days. Surprised there hasn't been a lot of noise on Usman, to be honest, as well. There's been enough noise. I think there'll be more noise after today. Next bowl here by Natish. And no run. I'm going to put my headphones on charge for a little bit. I'm going to have to put my headphones on charge. So I won't be able to listen to it for the next little bit. And I hate that because now I'm going to kind of listen to my own voice. It feels normal when I'm like streaming. I only have to put this on for a very brief little bit though. For a very brief little bit. Actually, is the charger still there? No. Where is it? There it is. Alright, next bowl. And no run. Alright, let's put that on for a little bit there. Let that charge up. Bumrah is back to bowling. Oh no, Bumrah's about to get ready for bowling again. Boomer is about to come back and bowl again, man. Scary stuff. Man City really needed that win with their confidence. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they did. Crazy stat I've seen this week was the 9th three-peat Spoon team was stats-wise better by one game being a draw than the three-peat Spoon Tigers. Wow. That's actually a pretty... Yeah, that is a crazy stat, to be fair. So Australia trails by 125 runs right now, but it is a bit nerve-wracking. Bumrah is about to come back out. Nitish, final ball here of the over. We'll leave that one there, Labba. And it's 13 from 35 balls. 1 for 55 through 22 overs. Man City finally won. It's back to sadness. But Andrew, it doesn't make sense, United fans. Bro, we lost all these games in a row, and yet you're still below us by like 9 points. Like, we're in the Champions League. You're not. Cool, we lost the League Cup. Whoop-de-doo. FA Cup's not even on yet, and the Premier League we're above by like 9. Raja, India is the worst team ever. Love from Pakistan. I'm not getting involved in your beef, brother. I'm not getting involved in your India versus Pakistan beef. But I appreciate the love for Australia. But I'm not getting involved in your beef with India. I will say as an Australian, I want to win. Not getting involved, but. Not, I'm out. I'm out of this guy. I'm out. I'm out. I need to be careful. So Siraj comes back on the bowl here. Labba was able to hit Siraj pretty... Oh, don't tell me that hit. Again, I can't hear, so I don't know. They did not. It looked very close, though. Looked very close. Jeez, that was a good bowl. Get Marm back on because he batted very well against him just before. Very well. So McSweeney on 16 from 63. Labba on 13 from 35. It's a good strike rate from Labba, to be fair. Don't want to be hunted down by the Indian Mafia. It's not even that, bro. It's just like, it's very difficult because no matter what you say in that beef, you'll be disrespectful. Because it's a lot deeper than just sport. It's not even really sport. Sport is just a face for it, right? So that's why I'm like, I love ya. Love you both, India and Pakistan. We're not a part of this beef. It's just cricket. We're going to slap you both. And we're going to slap you both. Please rank cricket teams according to you except Australia. Well, Australia's obviously won. Are you talking about in test or are you talking about, like, what are you asking? And good shot. Oh, damn it. That was good fielding, actually, to stop the runs. Stop the runs there. Like, what are you asking? Are you asking me, like, who are my favourite teams? If so, England's always last. If so, England's always last. But Sweeney 16 for 65 and Siraj's got 3 more bowls left here at the over. Come on. Let's get something good going here. And that will be no run. Even T10. No, T5, Jay. He's talking T5. Australia's the only team Blaze knows. Sorry. Fair enough. England. We all hate England, Raja. Don't worry. We all hate England. We'll be here all week. Yeah, all formats. Test, 1 days, T20, T5, T10, T2.5, bat flip, home team. Jeez, we'll be here forever. Siraj comes in, no run. England is 6th in the rankings, just a friendly reminder. England can eat a dick, Andrew. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah. England haven't won the Ashes in about 10 years, friendly reminder. England have not won the Ashes in about 10 years, friendly reminder. And just a friendly reminder, England have not won a 50-50 contest called the Ashes in about 10 years. Just a reminder. ODI, according to me, England last. England last. England last. Siraj, next bowl. Oh, shot! McSweeney. Drive for a boundary. Drive for a boundary. Please be fast outfield. Please be fast outfield. Oh, it's going to be 2 or 3. Probably 3. Probably 3 runs there. It will be. Let's go, McSweeney. That's 19 runs, McSweeney. I think that amount of charge will probably get me through. I hate listening and watching. I hate watching cricket. IPL's probably just for money. Yeah, people in Australia don't really watch the IPL, brother. It's on at an awful time for Australians. And Australians don't really care too heavily about cricket. Oh, they care, but they don't care. They care, but they don't care. And yeah, Australia doesn't really care about cricket, bro. Care about IPL, bro. Sorry. So here it says England have 0 brain cells. One of them was laughing at us for losing to Bangladesh in 2017 when I'm like, England legit lost the year before. What are you on about? Not that it's a proper convo, but the irony. Mate, they're still going on about Johnny Bairstow, bruh. Like, they're still going on about Johnny Bairstow. Don't leave your crease. Just don't leave your crease. How about that? Here's a crazy idea. Let's have a think about it here. Let's look at here. Let's look at here. Let's not leave our crease. It's very simple, man. And the craziest thing is they tried it in the same test, bro. The same thing. It just didn't work because we're not stupid. Oh, gee whiz. I heard from a friend that Australia never won a BTT from the last 10 years. Yeah, probably Raja, but we've also won the WTC against India. We smacked them in the last WTC final when it was in England. We beat them in the ODI World Cup final in India. We smacked them, slapped them up in the ODI final. We've got more trophies than them and literally everything. We've got a population of 1.4 billion less than them. So I think we're doing all right, bro. I think we're doing all right. How about a team wins because of alphabetical order? I like that. I like that. The only issue is that Antarctica will beat us. Who else will beat us? The Andaman Islands. Oh, no, that's India. Andaman Islands is India. Where else is named with an A? You Kiwi mate still going about the underarm. That'll do me, Brenton. That'll do me. Oh, great Australian team. We slap it, Raja. We slap it. We're slapping, man. Arsha, whatever the base is, yes, you've won twice here. Mate, Arsha, whatever the base... Afghanistan would beat us. Austria would not, Andrew. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Aus, same thing. TR, same thing. A. They've got an I. We win. You map it. You got it wrong. Angola beats us. Afghanistan, Antarctica beats us. Austria does not enter. You just don't even think, man. You're not even thinking. No run. No run makes 20. You're not even thinking here, Andrew. Argentina. You're right, Brendan. You are. You're right. I had to think if R was after you. My brain. We got an old mate with Austria, though. I don't understand that Australia's before Austria. Gee whiz. Angola. Oh, Mitchell said that, yeah. he did say that. Antigua and Barbados. Is that a country? And is Antigua just a country? Antigua and Barbados? No. I know Trinidad and Barbados. And that's a shot by McSweeney. Another boundary. I can't believe we're actually getting some good runs right now, the Aussies. We're getting some really, really good runs. How good. We're getting some really good runs right now. 23 for 73 for McSweeney, and he gets a boundary there. Not too cocky and arrogant now, are we, lads? Woo-hoo-hoo. Antarctica. Andrew, that was literally the first place that I said. Andrew, that was literally the first place that I said. Jay, I'm surprised that he didn't go for his own country, to be fair. I thought that was coming from someone. I thought someone was going to bring it up. And that's another shot by McSweeney. It's a boundary again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Albania's a good one, Fatima. That's a brilliant shot by Nathan McSweeney. And we're dancing. We're firing. Nathan McSweeney. Your defense is terrified. McSweeney's on fire. Your bowling is terrified. McSweeney's on fire. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fire it up, lads. Get on top of it. Get on top of it, Brokeback Mountain style. We're on fire here. We're on fire here, son. We are absolutely on fire here. Nathan McSweeney. He's turned it on, he's turned it up, and you can't stop him. You just can't stop it, and it's sickening. It's sickening how much you can't stop this, man. It is sickening. Your bowling is terrified. McSweeney's on fire. How we going, son? Raja, and this is actually a genuine question. When was the last time Pakistan beat India? Because I remember the last time I watched was a T20 game in Australia where India played Pakistan in that, was it T20 World Cup? I think it was. Great game. Because India and Pakistan don't play each other much for obvious reasons. No run. Siraj bowling again. McSweeney has more than Kohli and Rohit combined. Fire it up, Sihir. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Where is the origination of your name, by the way, Sihir? Labuschagne 13 from 36. Pakistan beat India in 2022 Asia Cup, but it was 1-1 in that tournament and Sri Lanka won the final. Sri Lanka beat Pakistan and India. Wow. Virat gone quiet now. Yeah, he's not laughing like a hyena anymore, is he? And... oh, good fielding. Will it be a run? Oh, no. Jeez, that was nearly a bad run out there. That was dangerous, that World Cup game. Wait, are you talking about the one in Melbourne? That was an unbelievable game. That was an unbelievable game. Joyce, I remember 2021, the T20 World Cup in Dubai in Pakistan. That's not the game that I'm thinking about then. Bet India by 10 wickets. Oh, Pakistan beat India by 10 wickets. Wow. There you go. Abhijit, absolutely, man. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you. Australia playing great. We are. Yeah, we are. We are playing great. So it's good to see. But obviously, still half an hour, 35 minutes or so to still to play. So you don't want to see Australia get done with Labba or McSweeney. And they could have easily gotten out there, by the way. But you don't want to see someone get out and then Scott Bowler will come in and then get bowled out quickly as well. So we've still got a bit of time, but we are playing well currently, yeah. And that'll be a no run. Siraj still bowling. But Australia are playing well. Yeah, Melbourne game. The Melbourne game is the one that I'm talking about, yeah. But why are you saying dangerous game? It was a fantastic match. I think India were like beating it out, and then they came back and absolutely had a crack in the last like 3-4 overs. Abhijit, you remember this? India, Pakistan, was it 2019 or something in Melbourne? And India were down like big or something, and then you guys just absolutely came home like a train and I think won or something? Oh, shut your mouth, Siraj. Shut your mouth, man. Look at the guy behind the screen. He's got his cup up and you're throwing it at the wicket. Get a grip of yourself, Siraj. Shut your mouth and just bowl, bro. What are you throwing the ball at the wicket for? You can see some guy running with all these cups in behind. Siraj has the audacity to throw the ball at Labba as if he's done something wrong. Shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. What a wanker. Like, we had to put up with 3 or 4 times that you cats would complain about something behind, but Labba has a genuine excuse. Yeah! Eat that one in you, Siraj, you dog. Take that 4 into ya. Get that into you, Siraj, you idiot. Get that boundary in. Love that. Love that. Where's your talking now, boy? What a wanker. Get that into your Siraj. What an absolute flop. Labba has a genuine complaint about a guy that has a bear snake walking behind with the white behind, and Siraj throws the ball at him. Grow up, you absolute clown. Ah, short and no run. Oh, we're into him. On you, Siraj. Oh, man, Siraj, how you going, mate? You a little bit frustrated, you cat? Shut your mouth, man. Oh, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny. Labba's in his head. Living rent-free in Siraj's head. Australia's living rent-free, Siraj's head. We live rent-free in Siraj, rent-free in Siraj, rent-free in Siraj's head. Thank you, Siraj. An Indian batter pulled out after Cummins threw the ball just today. They have no room to complain. No room to complain, Bryce Zen. Oh, the clown. Living rent-free in Siraj's head. Living rent-free in Siraj's head. Living rent-free in Siraj, rent-free in Siraj, rent-free in Siraj's head. Let's go. No run. Runner back into the attack. Virat Kohli stole the show that night in 2022 at the MCG. Yeah, great game. What a childish reaction from Siraj, what I said. Absolutely. Yeah, what a Gronk throwing the ball like that. See, I reacted like that and I didn't even see your comments, so I'm glad that other people understand where I'm coming from. But what stupid... Man. It just shows the frustration. That's why it's so beautiful. It shows the frustration from India right now that they can't get the wicket they desire. And it's like there's still 30 minutes to go, but you better damn well hope you get a wicket here, India. You better hope you do. You need it. And... Yeah! Let's go! And they're so frustrated. Living rent-free in the Indians' head. Australia's living rent-free in India's head. Living rent-free in India. Rent-free in India. Rent-free in India's head. Thank you very much for the misfield. That's a nice little boundary there. Nutmegged. He did not deserve 4 there, but that was funny. And, hey, he filmed it this time. Abhishek says, brother, your favourite player from India? Oh, if I'm going to be respectful and be honest, I'll tell you Bumrah. I love Bumrah. I think he's a very good bowler. With that being said, bro, at the end of the day, this is what we're going to do. We talk shit, right? But if I'm talking about like a genuine respect, I do think Bumrah is the best player to watch. With that being said, though, that doesn't mean I'm not going to sledge the living shit out of him when I get the opportunity. But he's a very good player. He's a very good player. That's the most Aussie thing I've ever seen. He triggers easily. Rana next up. No run. Korea season's back, Justin. I hope I pronounced that right, bro. Get around it. That really just fired everyone up, which was great to see. You know, I was fired up just then. It was so good. This is the same bloke crying for getting called names in 2021, but he's all talk and fire himself. Yeah, it is always the last hour of Test cricket we get rowdy enough about, yeah. But with that being said, like, this is a very important cricket Test series, so, you know, especially after that first Test was so dead because India flogged us, it's good to be able to actually have a bit of a talk and a bit of sledging from our side because we weren't able to last week. No run. Another 4 from McSweeney. He didn't deserve it, but we'll take it. Bumrah and Rana were just sledging, but Siraj just had to take it personally. Yeah, because he's a cat. Partnership at 50, by the way. Australia trails by 106 runs. Looking alright, the Aussies. Looking alright. Still got about half an hour to survive, but... I hope they don't get complacent here, though. They've got to understand this is a very important part of the game. Very important part of the entire 5 days in this next half an hour. What happens this next half an hour will tell you a lot. Will tell you a lot. No run. Very important 30 minutes here. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're here for every game. Every day of the test. It's not as long as it's not a complete blowout. We'll also be here for the Bulls vs Pacers game tomorrow as well. Do I remember Maxwell's 200 against Afghanistan with an injured one leg? Absolutely I do, bro. Great performance there by Glennie Maxwell. Oh, did someone comment sandpaper before? Where? Where did someone comment sandpaper? Oh, Rehan. Oh, Rehan, you don't want this, brother. You don't want this. No, he's right. No, he did. He did, Jay. Someone did comment that. Hey, Rehan. How'd your doctored pictures go for you in the one-day World Cup final? You do well in them? Oh, wow. The country of authority. The country of authority. Thank you, Rehan, for reminding of us that. Would you like us to go through about the 54 instances that you guys have had of cheating over the years, or would you like to sweep that under the carpet like your country does? And no run. I hope you're enjoying this game, though. I hope you're enjoying it right now. Straight trouble, 106 runs. Yeah, no, I missed him too, Jay. Giovanni, I didn't even see it. I think, did you time out, Jay? I get it if you didn't see that comment before. Oh no, you didn't. You just removed his comment. What happened to the bookmakers in 2000? That's a good question, Rehan. What did happen to the bookmakers in 2000? It's a great question, man. It's a very good question. A very, very good question, man. So, Bumrah is back to bowling. Labuschagne on strike. No run. The sandpaper joke is honestly dead set so old. Like, seriously, how plain boring you got to be? It's crazy, Sahir, because, like, at the end of the day, India have cheated, England have cheated, South Africa have cheated before, many years ago. Not as significant as that, but still, they have. Afghanistan have cheated. Pakistan have cheated. Bangladesh have also cheated. We are the only country out of all those countries that took accountability for our actions. We said, that's not on. We don't want to cheat. We don't like that Steve Smith and whatnot. Don't do that shit, and dragged him over the coals. We're the only country that took accountability for our actions. And that's why we cop it the most, because every country goes, you know what? That was open to air. Everyone was talking about it. Even they called it out. Well, that's great. What's an easy target then? That's the issue, because we are the only country that actually has a bit of self-respect that talks about holding themselves accountable for making a mistake, and our country made a mistake. They represent us. So unfortunately, that comes back on us, and we don't like that. So that's the problem with people talking about Australia, is that they don't understand the only reason that they're actually talking so heavily about it is because we took accountability whilst all their countries don't do shit, and they try to sweep it under the carpet. Ask England about the mints. Dave Warner, love Indian movies, more Indian than India itself. So, Abhishek, I actually don't mind a few Bollywood movies from time to time. Very occasionally, though, but that's because of the Indian population in Fiji. Marnus, no run, AJWR. No run. No run. That's a no ball, by the way, Mr. Bumrah. No ball. Bairstow needs to own it now. Oh, Bairstow's an idiot, bro. Like, Bairstow literally did the same thing, mate. And also, not cheating. Literally in the rules, that's why it was allowed. You know, Bairstow, he literally tried the same thing in the same test, but just wasn't quick enough and wasn't smart enough and didn't hit. Like, he's an idiot. And also, like, 5 years prior or whatever, there was a wicket that I think Bairstow got, and he basically told the other team to suck it up on an interview. Like, he's the biggest hypocrite on the planet Earth. Even Joe Root has come to the understanding and said publicly that he knows that that's out. Like, everyone with a brain knows, but unfortunately the English, they can't hold their own team accountable and say, oh, wait, we may have actually just lost because we may have made a mistake. It really is that simple. Jasprit Brummer, next ball. Ooh, no run. Oh, no, what's that shit said? Oh, no, what did he say? I can't see his comment. Oh, don't ruin it, Abhishek. What has he done? What's he said, Jay? Nothing truth here, Abhishek. Really? You think I'm lying about what I'm saying? You think I'm lying about the accountability factor? Is that right? I'll let you be entitled to your opinion despite being wrong, because you're very well aware that I'm speaking the truth. And I'm telling you how it is. So if you can't handle that, then sure. I can't see a comment, though, that Jay's replying to. And even some people say, Azerbaijan cheated, India cheated, what the F? There was a match fixing in IPL. We never cheated international. Don't talk about India, please. You have cheated on multiple occasions. Multiple occasions. Multiple occasions. He's not called it. Ooh, this might be out. They might review this. You have cheated on multiple occasions, Abhishek. But I'm not here to even conversate even further about it, because obviously you can't have an adult conversation. He might be out here, McSweeney. They're going to review this. You can't have an adult conversation about it, Abhishek. You want to cry, then don't conversate about it. But at the end of the day, 2,000 bookmakers, multiple instances, right? So we're not even going to get into it. Also, doctored pitches is literally cheating. But we're going to move on, and we're going to talk about this potential wicket here of McSweeney. Yeah, he's triggered now, unfortunately, Joe. Because he can't handle the truth. Because guess what? Can't handle the accountability being taken of his own team. That's missing. That's missing. That's missing. That's missing, this ball. That's missing. That's missing. Miss. Bang, baby. Review that shit, baby. Oh, we're confident, son. We're confident. Abhijit, when you come back from a timeout, bro, I tell you, be understanding and respectful and hold your country accountable like we do, right? Because we hold our country accountable for its mistakes. You don't, clearly. But that was very clearly missing there. I thought it was missing, but it was close. Hey, mate, 2000, South Africa versus India. South Africa players were told to underperform. Correct. 4 India players had life bans, and there was a court case in Delhi about it. Again, you know, it's just about holding your own team accountable. We messed up. So did you. So did a lot of other teams. How many more overs left for today? Basically about 25 minutes, Ryson. Basically, we've got about 25 minutes left. Oh, Virat. No hyena laughing no more. Can't hear the laughing at McSweeney no more with that hyena. And by the way, really nice work considering that McSweeney should have been gone for like a 0 or 2 when he was dropped, but he's still in there. Wow. Lost a review. Thanks, Coley and Rowett. That's a brilliant review, that. Brilliant review. So reviews remaining, 2 for India, 3 for Australia. And no run. But yeah, we've basically got about 25 minutes to go here, bro. They added 3 minutes onto the 11 o'clock time slot. Dropped on a duck, yeah. Crazy. On his way to a ton. Could you imagine? People in India would lose their minds, bro. Thought McSweeney was an easy wicket. Yeah, they were talking a lot of shit. 1 for 74, man. Trailed by 106 runs. If we don't have a wicket today, that is scary shit for India tomorrow. Oh, really, runner? Really, runner? Really? The frustration. Beautiful. No, he's talking shit about what the Indians say about Nathan McSweeney, Joe. They all say that he's an easy wicket. Today's attendance, 50k. Impressive, man. Impressive for Australia. I know it's probably majority Indians, but there is still a lot of Australians here. Oh, wow, Rana, really? It sounds like frustration to me. You're very funny. McSweeney should have thrown his bat at him. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Rahul back into third. Okay. There was a big gap at cover. All right, next bowl here by Rana. And shot, Nathan. That's a shot. I know it's a single, but that's a shot. 17 from 47 for Labuschagne. 32 from 84 from McSweeney. I can't believe Abhijit actually had a cry. Like, you're sitting there, right, having a conversation about all fun things, right? You're talking about different countries. You're talking about literal facts that the world knows about. The world knows about. And then you get someone who literally has the... I don't even know, like the attitude of a 12-year-old Abhijit. Like, bro, if you're able to have a conversation, life will be much better for you. Tell me why we're wrong, because we can see the facts online. We can see the facts everywhere. A lot of that's a miss. Wow, Labuschagne nearly got nicked there. We can see it. A lot of the time, we've actually seen it ourselves personally, right? And then there's been a lot of shit that's come from it, man. We were alive in 2000. You know, we've seen the doctored pictures. We see it, bro. So, like, why do you hide from it? Just say, oh, shit, maybe our country isn't as perfect as we say, because we're one of the countries that are actually caught out more often than not. Australia's been caught one time in regards to that, and it was a massive deal. Like, let's just understand the life a little bit better, bro. I know you live in a glass house, but come on. We have receipts. Bro, it's like, we all seen it. And that's going to be a single. Oh! Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. Australia played a lot better in this test. They are, very much so. Very much so. If we can get through the next 20 minutes unscathed, bro, it's going to get scary for the Indians. It's going to get scary. It's going to get very scary. $20 minutes left. Please don't talk about India. Abhijit asked nicely. Don't care. Giovanni says India ain't perfect in only just cricket. What do you mean? So Bumrah's about to come back out. He also didn't ask nicely. And no run. The good thing is that if we can, even if there was an unfortunate wicket here, touch wood, it doesn't happen. But if there was an unfortunate wicket here and Labuschagne or McSweeney went out, as long as we can get through with the night watchman for the next 20 odd minutes, 15 odd minutes, that's still a good thing for us. As long as we are absolutely staying at 2 wickets today, maximum. But also don't want a wicket. Alright, so that's another single there for Labuschagne. He's on 18 from 51. My family says they should take at least 1 more wicket today. It's not looking good for India now. It's definitely not looking good for India at the moment, especially considering they dropped McSweeney on 3 runs. Night watchmen always do their job. That is not true. That is just simply not true. I've seen many a time where the night watchman absolutely does not do their job. Absolutely not. Even the last match, they didn't. No run. Even the last match 2 weeks ago, they didn't. Bumrah 1 for 11, 8.3. Right, since hopefully they send out Boland or Lyon instead of Cummins like last game for Watchmen. Absolutely. They should send out Scotty B. Scott Boland should be the one to come out here if shit hits the fan. Hey, bring out anyone other than a bowler and I'm kicking the shit out of this table. I'm just going to start throwing fists, throwing feet, throwing legs, throwing heads. You never know. All right, Bumrah, next bowl. Woohoo! Tough shot, that. Hopefully they don't have to send anyone out. I literally said that, Jay. I touched wood in support of that. I said, I don't want anybody to get out, but if push comes to shove, what do you want me to do as a commentator? You know what I'm saying? What do you want me to do? You want me to just pretend like this doesn't exist and then people get even more shocked when it happens? I gotta still tell people what, you know. What do you want me to conversate about? You want me to talk about Bashir again? We start talking about it again? Like, what do we want? What are we doing? 4th time, 50,000 plus have attended a day's play in Adelaide. Well, no run. No run. Just over 10 minutes of play left, jeez. Oh, even hearing that from the commentary, I just felt that in my stomach. But they did say 10:03, so it's actually 15 minutes to play. Because of the light outages, it will be 10:03. Absolutely, my family. India's not perfect, far away from perfect. Just like Australia, just like a lot of countries, man. Every country, no one's perfect. It's accountability. Oh, man, that was so close to a wicket of McSweeney. Oh, my gosh. That was so close. 1 for 100 at sums. You reckon we're getting 23 runs in the next 10 minutes, Jay? Hey, listen, I hope you're right. I hope you're right, but Bumrah will not get the wicket this time. No, but it was very close. Oh, bro, how does that not get him? Wowee. I really want Siraj to come back out. I want Siraj. Give us Siraj. I want to see Siraj. He was a lovely character. I want to see Siraj out there. Little cutie Siraj. He's a little cutie pie. Little sweetheart. Next bowler runner. No run. Raja become a knobhead from? Raja was having a good conversation before. Where did Raja become a knob? What happened there? My family says, come on, Bumrah. 1 wicket is needed now. The balance is completely off. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Matter of time. I think I know who it is ultimately, Jay. But, you know. I think you know who I'm talking about too. And, ooh, no run. No run. There'll be another account asking me to do A-League soon, Jay. There'll be another account that comes in here to spam to stream A-League. Stop donating to him. No, so here, Raja was a fake Pakistani account. He's actually an Australian dude who loves A-League and telling my subscribers over the last, 5 years to unsubscribe. Alright. So 1 for 77 right now. Trails by 103. Labuschagne on 18. I've got about 12 minutes to get through, man. Rana, next bowl. Ooh, that's a good bowl, but he misses him. As long as I keep subbing, I'll keep blocking. Mate, regardless, them just coming into the stream helps the channel. That's why we don't care. They've been doing this for 4 or 5 years, bro. As if they wouldn't have gotten the picture that at no point have we given a shit, ever. Ever. Oh, I'm going to stop streaming. I can't put up with it anymore. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. What am I going to do? So Labuschagne 18 from 54. McSweeney 32.88. Come on, Labba. Keep him on hold. And that's a single. That's a single. Let's go, Labba. 19 from 55. 1 for 100. India will 100% lose if this happens. I think relax a little bit, man. There's a long game. This is Test cricket, bro. What happens today does not define everything. It's a bad sign for India if they don't get a single wicket for the rest of the day, but it's not game over. 1 for 88, I'm calling it. I like it. What are we on now? 72 or something? 78. Yeah, I don't mind 10 runs the next... Oh, maybe. Yeah, 10 runs is probably doable. I don't know. They're going to be really defensive, man. I'm probably saying 1 for 84 or something like that, but you could be right. I hope you're right, but I'm probably going 1 for 84. That's a shot. Don't worry about that. That's a 4. Yes! I'll give you your credit. There's your 88, surely. That 4 should... That actually probably gets us to 90 if we keep playing like that. But that's a boundary there from Nathan McSweeney. Mitchell with the $10 donation. Stop giving this guy money. Hey, listen. You can stop it, man. You gotta stop it. Otherwise, old mate will be upset. Please, Mitchell, please. Stop it, man. Otherwise, old mate Raja will get upset. Unemployed, brother. Come on, Mitchell. Appreciate you, but you've got to think about other people, mate. He doesn't want you to donate. It's okay. The bullies think they're winning. They are, mate. They are. They're getting at me. They're getting me good. And that's another good shot. That should be 2. Yeah, it'll be 2. That'll be 2. That will be 2 there. Oh, I just realised I've got to put that in front of... jeez, I just bit my tongue. Put that in front of the image there. Thank you, Nick, for subscribing, by the way. So, there we go. Move that down. So here I'm talking about the bowlers, Joe. What does it here say? Oh, true. You left 5 minutes ago. So Australia trail by 96 runs right now. McSweeney 38 from 90. Labuschagne 19.55. Bomber comes back out. There is about 9. There's 9 minutes left to survive here for Australia. If we can survive and not give up a wicket, massive, mate, massive. Forgot that Ashwin was even in the team. Ashwin's in the team, mate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Giovanni says, who was the guy who got a membership and thought they couldn't get hidden because of it? Oh, there's been multiple of those kind of people, bro. I remember a few years ago, someone was talking shit and then bought a membership and was talking shit. They ended up saying too much shit and got hidden. And then they started donating like $10, $20, $30 just to talk shit. And I was like, I don't care. Like, you can talk as much shit as you want, man. You're donating, sure, bro. You're losing in the end. Like, cool. Massissa? Like a Travis head? Massive, you mean? I don't know, Massice? One bloke still pays. Actually, fun fact, he does, Jay. He does, every month. There is a hater that is a significant hater that has paid a monthly membership for like 2.5 years, bro. That's a no ball there from Jasper, thank you. There is a hater. He supports a team from the ACT. Right, so Labuschagne, 19 from 56. Jasperit, good ooh, straight through. Oh no, I know, mate. I see when it gets updated. You can see when the new memberships come through. I see it, bro. And it's like, what's the point of hating then? Like, what's the point of hating? All right. We get through 8 more minutes. 7 more minutes, lads. We get through 7 more minutes. Probably 2 overs after this. Ah! No, he's missed him. I think it's missing. They've already used a review too, but they might use one out of frustration. No, they won't. We've probably got 2.5 overs to survive here. Yeah, it's definitely missing and too high. Definitely missing and too high, that. I wonder if Knowledge still watches. He'd probably still watch. Either way, like, there's people who will tune in from time to time. Even if they don't subscribe, they still tune in from time to time. And especially now that I'm going to be streaming Titans games next year, like, they'll tune in more. Because they'll want to see me upset and shit. And it's like, cool. I wouldn't do it if I was actually, like, genuinely. If I didn't want to do it, if I couldn't think I could handle it, I wouldn't do it. $5 each month disappears from his credit card. Well, I've seen that he donates to other, like, Hayden Entertain House and whatnot. I think Hayden tells me he supports him a lot. So he probably just doesn't realise it's still here. Like, no run. I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, that's like $3.50 to me. Like, you know, what to do? But I appreciate you, but it's not like he's losing much as well. He's still buttered. Is he still talking about it? Still go on. Wow. I can't even remember why we did it. Don't care. So, Labuschagne, 19 runs from 60 balls. McSweeney, 38 runs from 90 balls. We've just got 5 minutes to get through. No run. 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. That's all we need. It is currently 10:28 in Adelaide. There is only 5 minutes left. So there might be just 1 over, possibly 2. Probably 2. No, maybe just the 1 more over. 4 minutes to go. There may just be 1 more over. Remember the English bloke Ollie who created fake Knowledge accounts by trying to be alive? Oh, Ollie, yeah, he was annoying. He wasn't even funny. It's just annoying. Jasper, next bowl. Ooh, no run. All right. 3 more runs, that's all I'm asking. I couldn't care less. I hope you're right. I hope there's more. I hope there's 90. But 3 or so minutes to go here. Oh, he was annoyed, Giovanni. KFC Bankstown? What do you mean, Jay? KFC Bankstown. What do you mean? Australia trails by 95 runs. Why would I ever be in KFC Bankstown? The kids that play upset by saying the truth about their team is funny. Well, at the end of the day, it's my opinion, man. Like, so Ravi Chandran, Ashvin will come out to bowl here. Oh, my mate for Raz works there. Fair enough. I really feel like this is going to be the final over. I don't know. Have they said it? And no run. It's alright. I don't care. I don't care. Don't give up a run. Actually, because it's spin, it's probably going to be faster, so there'll be another over after this. They, like, India need a wicket. If we can not give up a wicket here, it is massive. No run. It's alright. We'll take it. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Still got 4 balls to get through here. I don't know if this is the last over or the next one is. All I care is that we've got a little left to go. No wickets. Survive. Oh, jeez, that's close. It's right, we're surviving. This is a really intense part of the match, guys. This is a really intense part. Oh, this is a really intense part right now. Oh, no run. Like, technically, it's 9:32 now. Like, technically, it should be done after this over. But they're probably going to give another over. I just want subs. Thanks, Sherlock Holmes. They're smart bowling Ashwin. They bowled spins. They can go quicker to force another over. Absolutely, Giovanni. But they still might not get there. They still might not get there. Oh, man. One more bowl. Tell me it's done. Final ball of the over here. I don't know if it's the final ball of the day or there's one more over. Come on. 45 seconds or so left, so they're probably going to get another over. It's still waiting. Like, honestly, it's past the time. It should be done. Ashwin. Shit. Oh, jeez. There was a sound, but there was nothing. We get through? Is that done? Is that stumps or what? Oh, there's 20 seconds to go. Oh, no. There's 20 seconds to go. So that means there's going to be another over. There's 20 seconds to go, so we've got one more over. Yeah, the lights, Brenton. Yeah. The lights being out gave an extra few minutes. Remove the bails. Remove the bails. 6 more bowls, lads. 6 more bowls. As a famous bloke said, I have work in the morning. Well, that's not exactly what Luai said. Oh, Jasprit Bumrah bowling final over of the day. Labra at the strike. No run. 5 more bowls, baby. 5 more bowls. Come on, Aussies. No runs. I don't give a shit about a single run. I hope they lose 2 runs in this over. I hope they lose 2 runs in this over. I don't want a wicket that bad. Yeah, last ball is going to be killing a siege, Giovanni. You're right. 5 more bowls here from Bumrah. Like, either way, we're in a strong position regardless because there'll be no more batters today. But I just don't want to touch with it on that. Ah! No run! No run! 4 more balls, lads. 4 more balls. 4 more balls. This is so intense right now. Don't forget, guys, we will be live for the entire day too tomorrow. Plus, we've got Bulls versus the Pacers. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. We've got 4 more balls left here, and it's really important. Okay, way too early, Sahir. Way too early, bro. Don't ruin it for people in the chat until you've heard me commentate it. 4 more bowls here, lads. No run! 3 more! 3 more! Alright. I can still see it through my shirt. I can still see it through the shirt. Please, 3 more runs. No wickets tonight. Please, no wickets tonight. Please. The only wicket today so far has come from a stupid shot from Khawaja. Oh, bro. Come on, Labuschagne. 3 more, bro. 3 more. Oh, beat him. It's all right. 2 balls to go, Labba. 2 balls to go. Yeah, she had the big Foz. Get around Foz. Get around the Foz, brother. Come on, no wickets tonight. No wickets tonight. Come on, 2 more balls, Labba. 2 more balls. No runs. No runs. Don't care. Scream no run louder than you've ever screamed no run before. Please, Labba. Please, Labba. Oh, that was a... Yeah, that's a single! You better get there. If you got run out there, I might have actually genuinely punched my table. I honestly think if we got run out there, I'm flipping a table. If we did, but it's a single. Oh my gosh, 1 more ball. 1 more ball, lads. 1 more ball. Final ball, please. If this happens here, I might kick something. Please, 1 final ball. Again, guys, I will be back tomorrow. We will be live for Bulls Paces, and we will be live for Australia-India Day 2. 1 more final ball here. Come on, McSweeney, please. No run! What a performance by Australia. What a performance by Australia. 1 for 86. We got through the night. Now we're going to have a brilliant day tomorrow during the day. Bowled India out for about 180. I think it was exactly 180 actually, which is exactly what I called as well. Australia had to hustle. They had to work for it. Labuschagne, 20 off 67. McSweeney, 38 off 97. Damn, bro, we had to work for that shit. We had to work for that shit, and it was really good considering that was scary under lights. But we were able to hold out. We were able to get the good performance going. It's not done yet. We've still got 100 runs to chase us to get in front of them. But, you know, we've got the day to do that tomorrow, and we've got plenty of time. So, guys, I've obviously been streaming all day, so I'm going to kick back here for the night. Obviously, hit that like button and subscribe. I will see you guys tomorrow for, like I said, Bulls Paces, and then also Australia versus India Day 2. If you haven't subscribed to BKRtravel yet, go subscribe. I will be traveling to India and Fiji and Vietnam and Thailand, the likes, all through next year. So jump over there and subscribe. New videos are definitely coming. And I appreciate you guys as usual. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Go Australia! India cheaters, son.